I've grown to love this world. I really have. I like the little day and night cycle in which it has. I love the way the characters look, and this is just the first one. Now, this is literally just the first one, and I'm just already like loving it. My boy looks so freaking clean. I got this thing on max's settings, bro. Oh, I love it. I love it. If it's not the characters, the dialogue, it has more dialogue than freaking Nino Kuni. There's that. I don't know. It's just like it's just these type of things about like JRPGs that are not based off of anime games. That is just true. This is the same. You know something? Since you like walking around, oh man, Euler, you hear that? It's almost time for your midterms. I feel like I failed. I feel like I failed it. Even though I got some right, I feel like I got some wrong. I got a good portion wrong. Let it be known, though, that your parents would be sent a copy of those results in the mail as well. Now that you know, you better not try to hide the truth from them, understood? Listen, when I was a child, man, every time I say this, I feel like an old man. When I was a child, dog, you trying to hide your report card from your parents is like some...
Can't escape from crossing fate. Fight!
It doesn't go along well, my boy. It just doesn't. It doesn't. Because, I mean, I was an okay student. I got A's. Sometimes. I got B's. I struggled. I got maybe a C or... I can't remember. I know I got C's at one point. Let me put my phone on vibrate because I'm going to get fully immersed into this game. But I did not know you had idle animation range. I was sort of a good boy. I went to the principal office at least 2 or 3 times throughout my school term. Alright, return to the dorm during the, into the dorm.
Oh, Reen, did you just get back too?
Sarah.
Oh,
Bro.
Hey there, instructor.
Oh yeah, we were waiting for Sarah to get back.
Well, the building's still standing, so I guess you all behaved yourselves. It looks like you've really thrown yourself into helping out the student council, Reen. But you spend all your time working, and life will just pass you by before you know it.
She's not lying. I feel like that every time I go to work.
Alas, if only my evil stepteacher would stop dumping a bunch of work on me and let me go to the ball.
This wish.
Hey, did something happen? You look really beat.
Nothing bad. Just been real busy these last couple days. That Toval really needs to learn how to treat a lady.
Toval?
Honestly, dumping that much work on me? Come on, I'm too delicate for that.
I guess
Who
your
the Christ
hot
is
date
Toval?
didn't turn out so well then?
One second. Balance out the audio. A little bit. There we go.
Huh?
There we go. I think that should be enough.
Of course it did. As if a night with me could fall short of unforgettable.
Okay, TMI.
He was just amazing. Such a gentleman. So strong. So passionate.
Why is the teacher telling me these things?
But I'm afraid all the details might be more than you could handle. It's too soon to corrupt your poor, innocent heart.
I still need to ask Nathan. You can get with the teacher, right?
Yeah. I almost want to believe it, but yeah, I don't think so.
Everything okay last night then? Nothing major happened while I was away?
Not particularly. Oh, wait. Actually, we had a woman show up claiming to be...
Oh, that's right! The hot maid! I mean, the maid! From Alyssa's mother. That now come to live with... Oh, yes, bruh.
Oh, she's here already? I'd heard that the Reinford family was sending a maid, but I wasn't sure when she'd arrive. Something sure smells good, though.
Yeah, she's probably cooking up a storm.
Oh, I'll bet that's Sharon fixing dinner.
Yup, Sharon.
She's a great cook. She made breakfast for us today, too.
We're spoiled.
Oh, I can hardly wait. This Class 7 gig has some real fringe benefits. I'll have to get her to whip up some snacks to go with my beer later.
Beer. What's up, booty? Ohio.
Looks like she knew about Elisa's family after all.
I feel like because her
Master Bean.
I
This is
feel
Sarah.
I feel like because Alyssa's mother is on the board, like I feel like they had already conveyed this information to Sarah beforehand.
Oh, hey Sharon. Good to see you. You can stop with the Masterine stuff, though. It's not like I'm the one paying your salary.
Oh, but that just wouldn't do at all. Politeness toward those I serve is part of the maid's code of honor.
This gotta be some crud exclusive to Japan, bro, because you don't see that over here in the U.S. Andrew, what up, boy? Once again,
I prefer something more like my dearest Reen.
Whoa! Not in front of the teacher.
Sarah, please don't get
Nice
jealous.
to meet you. My name is Sharon. I was sent here to serve you, courtesy of the Rhineford family. I will do my utmost to cater to your every need. I hope I can be of service.
Please don't have an innuendo in this. Please don't.
Oh, the pleasure's all mine.
Why is Sarah so
You
jealous?
don't mind my saying, you look a little familiar. Are you sure we haven't met somewhere before?
Huh?
I'm afraid we haven't. You certainly don't seem to be an individual one would easily forget.
Midori, yeah. Good morning.
I look forward to serving you, Lady Sarah Valestine.
How does she know her full name?
Why, thank you, Sharon Kruger.
This feels like a good time to make my exit.
Please tell me we don't have more mail.
This looks like...
Elise Schweizer. Okay, so we just gotta deliver her thing, her letter. It has to be from her mother because her mother's on the board. How's your day going? How's your morning starting for you, Andrew? I need to get my boy Rain some shorts,
Don't
bro.
worry about me.
Wait a second. She sent that to him. She sent that. Elise sent this to Rain. Okay.
Well, I still have much to learn before I feel like I deserve my status among the nobility. I've been blessed with wonderful friends, and I'm enjoying life here at the Academy.
Or not.
I often feel more concerned for how you're faring in your own studies. Thor's military academy is well known for its connections to Emperor Dreikel's and its strenuous curriculum. And I worry that the dangers you face in your training could catch even you by surprise someday.
Or I don't know who she has this addressed to. It's probably just Rain because there's no way Rain will go through Elise's mail, bro.
I pray you don't neglect your own well-being. The world has many soldiers, but you're my only brother. Elise Schwarzer.
Oh, this is my sister. Oh shoot, I got the wrong Elise.
You never change, do you, Elise? Oh, I guess it's probably me who hasn't changed much.
Oh, she's so cute. So wait a second. Okay, to the right gotta be my dad. To the bottom left, I gotta be my mom, and then she's my sister. Bruh, I got a cute sister. Yep. Oh, crud. What the crud? What the crud? What type of anime backstory is this?
I really should write back to her. And to Mom and Dad, for that matter.
Sucker, what you went through? Ace, have you seen Bleach? Yeah. And then I got bored of it. I know, they got an anime coming. Oh, that...
Misty here, filling your speakers with wit and charm once again.
No. Turn that crud up. Turn that crud up. Turn that crud up. Thing 40 should do. 40 should do. Misty.
I'm coming to you live from Radio
A little bit low for y'all. And we should be good.
Let's kick off this week's Aubin time. The weather around the capital has sure been wet lately, but not very wild. I thought that rain would never let up. Thanks to that, I ended up holed up in my room, even on my precious days off. Still, the end of June's just around the corner, which means summer festivals are in full swing across Erebonia.
Summer. Oh, wait a second. Someone said something to me about the festival.
The festival out in the port city of Ordis is known for the breathtaking sight of hundreds of bonfires afloat on the bay.
Sucker, we go.
In the old capital of St. Arc, they know how to party hard with a festival that keeps going for 5 nights straight.
5 nights straight.
Unfortunately, I've never been able to get out to either of them. I'm hoping to make it up to myself by taking the train to some far-off destination on my next vacation. Now, where would be the perfect place for this wayward traveler to visit? I'd love to visit Crossbell. Exploring its theme park and seeing one of Arkansas's theatrical performances would be great.
I don't know about performances. I haven't been a real performance type of guy.
But the thought of just riding to the end of the line and taking in the rustic beauty of the Nord Highlands is just so tempting.
That does sound beautiful.
I know, Director, I know. Is it too much to ask to let a girl dream big?
Is she allowed to say that? No, this is on PC. I have regret. Okay. I'm not down here. If I did bad, I would be down here. I have 99 students. I gotta be in the top 50. B? Fee should study more. Oh, 52? Out of everybody in my daggone class, I'm 52? Yeah, it has a lot of Persona crud to it. Is that good? Elliot. Okay, Elliot did good. Monica, Margarita.
Oh, didn't do as bad as I was afraid I would.
Laura, she's 17th. Emma still reigns supreme. Emma and Macias are tied. Houston's is 3rd. That's class 7 for you. The wife, Bridget. Dang! I'm trash!
I can't believe Emma and Machias tied for the top score.
I can't.
Congrats, Machias. You always put up some impressive numbers.
I'm 52!
Looks like you made good on your word after all.
I suppose. Emma's the real natural, though.
Oh, not at all. We both just really hit those books this last month.
My mommy and daddy, they're gonna give me the belt.
I'm glad everyone did so well.
Oh, wait, this is good. Got the hush kid.
Agreed.
I do study.
I scored higher this last time than I did on the entrance exam.
Huh?
I suppose I'll have to settle for third this time.
You make it look easy, Eustace.
So is that good thing?
Well, I kind of expected you to score higher than you did.
Shut up, Elliot! You little snot!
That makes two of us, man.
It's not gonna work because the music over this. Cod Pickett! Cod Pickett upbeat music!
It's okay. I didn't do so well either.
Yeah, Fee, I don't know what happened to you. I don't know what happened to you.
You did really well.
Witch! But Elliot's so adorable and tiny. There's our princess of Hyrule.
You must have had all the basics down pretty well to have scored like you did. I was expecting a little better performance from a certain someone, though. Rean.
You wanna try that again? You wanna try that again? You wanna try that again? You're not gonna be best girl at this rate! How much was this game? Like $20? Because I got it on Steam sale. Probably less than that.
Guilty as charged. I need to kick my study habits into high gear next time.
I'm cheating my black butt off!
We'll have to see if we can storm the gates of the Tower of Knowledge, Fee.
Screw that! I'm cheating!
I guess. If I feel like it. By the way, there's something posted up over there.
What?
Oh, wow.
What does this mean? Where am I? Am I like third? I bet I'm fourth. Oh, class 7. We're ranked first. We ranked first, boys. We ranked first. Barely beating out class 1.
It seems Class 7 had the highest average score.
Excellent. I figure that might be the case considering we have the Academy's top 3 high scorers.
Bro, light work.
You talk as if a class I'm a member of could possibly fail to place first.
Why do you always have to be so full of yourself?
Shut up, Macius.
Boys.
I think we should be proud of what we've accomplished.
I don't know about that,
Me
guys.
too. Good work, everyone.
Yeah. Thank you for carrying me.
Hip hip hooray.
Is there fire in this game? Yeah.
How humiliating.
Oh,
How
look.
could the pride of the Empire's nobility lose to those plebeians?
And Elisa, thinking she could hide her roots that easily.
What up, Mac? How's it going, dog? Oh, look at these snot-nosed punks. Look at these snot-nosed punks, bro. Jealous. Wait, what? Practical. Oh, Jesus. We're getting a practical exam.
Well, aren't you all the overachievers? Congrats on your amazing performance on the midterms.
Thank you, Mommy.
I'll cherish that grumpy look on the vice principal's face forever. That'll teach him to poke his nose into my business.
We didn't do all that work just so you could stick it to him, you know.
Andrew, listen to me. Listen to me. I'll think about it. That's a good chance of it'll be a 10% chance I'll get into Bleach again. Okay? You can hear me, right? Do I need to ear rape you? Okay? 20%, 10%. That's how high it is on my level. Not gonna happen. Anyway. I'll get into it. Never. 10% chance.
Besides, you bring most of it on yourself.
Ugh, always tromping around like he owns the place with that
Shut up,
snarly
Midori.
mustache of his. It's one thing to gripe about work, but where does he get off telling me what to wear and how to behave in a bar?
I feel like Sarah will be very good at parties.
Now he keeps telling me I need to hurry up and get married. Yeah, I'll marry my foot to your face, jackass.
Such foul language.
Anyway, is everyone ready to leap boldly into this month's practical exam?
I'm fully prepared, instructor.
I think I'm high left level now.
I can take whatever task you have to throw at us.
Hush, useless.
Well, at least this ought to be easier than the midterms.
Facts. This better give me more points than I did on my midterm. Oh, Jesus.
Here we go again. This one looks different from the others.
Oh, really? Can
Hold on.
you just now noticed that
too,
rain?
huh?
Yeah. Color's different, shape's different, yet it seems similar somehow.
The material. That's what's similar. Maybe.
Is something wrong?
No.
Here they go again.
Oh yeah, I forgot Fia and Laura had things. These two were butting heads. I bet you Laura and Fia are gonna be on the
doesn't
assignment.
this look like
with
fun?
Me. This sound like a pompous snot-nosed sucker. Oh, these suckers! Baby girl in the back though.
Class 1.
Hold up, nah, bro. You gotta, bro. You gotta pay attention to the baby girls in the back. You gotta pay attention to the baby girls in the back. You got to pay attention to baby girls. Let me stop. Ace, really? Yes.
What are they doing here?
Why it look like they got starch in their pants? You know, like how it keeps it straight.
To what do we owe the pleasure of this visit? Class 1's combat training isn't until tomorrow.
Facts. Yo, we gonna square up?
Oh, Instructor Thomas's class was changed to a self-study period today. So we thought it was the perfect opportunity for a little cross-class exchange, if you will.
What do you mean cross-class exchange?
Class 7 seems to be the talk of the school lately. And we'd simply love the chance to get a little better acquainted.
As Reggie Fils-Aimé would say, my body is ready. All right, let's go. Uh-oh, Cammy's doing her job this morning. Well, nice to know it's nice to know Cammy's on her job early this morning. Holy crap.
Exchange?
Judging by that rapier in your hand, I'm guessing you're not here to exchange pleasantries over tea and cookies.
My, you're a sharp one, Schwarzer.
Oh yeah, this is
Nothing gets by you.
This is a sucker that sounds like he from Scraga. You know, on Revolver Jesus.
Why not try your steel against some real human opponents instead of that contraption over there?
My body is ready.
We'd be more than happy to serve as representatives of Class 1.
You don't know, this puts a great smile on my face.
Allow us, if you will, to demonstrate the refined spirit and dignity of the Erebonian nobility.
Sucker, I'm gonna enjoy this. Please, instructor, let me whoop their tails.
You little pieces of...
Hush, Mackies.
Cool your jets. They're just trying to goad us into a fight.
I mean, if she allows it, I'm ready.
I'd be very interested to witness this refined spirit and dignity you
Come on, square up!
Well, looks like I found today's entertainment.
So we can fight. Good, screw that little midget.
Change of plans. Today's practical exam will be a friendly training bout between classes 1 and 7.
I think they're like 15.
The fight will be
Carrie.
with both arts and item use allowed.
4 on 4. Okay.
Green, you'll be squad captain, so choose 3 of your classmates for your team.
Roger that.
Yes, ma'am. You already know. Baby girl Alyssa. Laura. Oh, dang, bro. I really didn't raise her up that much. She is still level 19. She a baby. I could bring him. I want to bring Emma, but I'm not sure. Dang, I raised Rain all the way up to now. We're about balance with everybody else, but I don't want to bring Ella yet. Emma. I didn't remember what came. I trained with Emma. I should be able to do this. Yo, oh, reserve. Okay. Yeah, there we go.
I dislike the notion of fighting against women. It's a man's duty to protect the fragile flowers of womanhood, not to wound them. Reconsider your team, and this time, bring men to face us.
Who the hell does he think he is?
You're not gonna really
I'll
force
put
me.
a fragile flower on his grave. Now, Fee.
Guess this isn't going to happen until I.
Okay, so he wants a S-class butt whooping. Okay.
He should have been among the ranks of Class 1 to begin with.
Shut up, witch.
I would rather hope a son of House Alberea would need no demonstration
Matt,
of an
yeah?
refined spirit and dignity. Choose again.
One would almost think you're trying to postpone the inevitable.
It looks like fighting someone from another of the 4 great houses might be biting off more than he can chew.
Looks that way. Makes me wonder who they won't conjure up some excuse for.
Can I go with this?
Hold it right there. Reconsider.
It sounds like
They probably realize.
Okay. Oh, the suckers that can't do jack. Ornament. Alright. Luminous ray. Okay. Oh shoot. Blind. You see how much I haven't done with him? Locateria, quartz. Alright, Jesus, help, please. I gotta carry these witches. Okay, sleep. Stat down, alright. Raising motivation, you're gonna need it. Oh yeah, tactics. My affinity with these midgets are so trash. Oh Jesus. On a cross, we like it. Yo. Let me save. Yeah.
Looks like you're all set then. Both teams, take your starting positions.
Yes, ma'am. This is no fair.
He may be a fool, but even a fool
Have a
can be
blessed one,
dangerous
Angel.
with a blade in hand. And I'm sure his lackeys are well trained, whatever deficiencies they may have otherwise. Make sure you don't underestimate them.
Yes, sir.
Got it.
Well, he is a member of the fencing club after all.
We'll see how cocksure he feels when we're through
Princess,
with
I'm glad you confident.
Let's have a good fight, everyone.
The problem is I didn't train with these suckers. I trained with the females. Oh Lord. Alright, let's go.
We'll
Hajime.
now begin the training bout between our representatives from classes 1 and 7. Combatants, weapons at the ready.
I love how we just pull this straight out of our behind. Hajime.
Begin.
I'll show you what real nobility is.
Alright. Meet the arts. Okay.
My turn.
No one uses arts. Motivate.
All right, let's do this.
Right, leave it to me.
Take this!
Right.
Energy shell. Keep
in
it
there,
sealed
everyone.
up.
Thanks. Thanks.
It's my turn.
I'm going straight on the first chance that I get. They're about cut through. Oh, Arcus.
Give it up, everyone.
Thank you. Good job. I'm glad they for me.
It's my turn.
Alright. But look at, bro, we gotta raise our speed just a smidge. I'm almost at 200.
Whirlwind. To me.
Here's a chance.
Gotcha.
Miss! You're mine!
Right.
I can't use crafts. I mean, I can't use arts. We got the little midget in the back.
Good night.
Suck and sleep.
Yep. My turn.
She's gonna be asleep for one turn. Feel like I gotta do a little bit of something.
Now's our chance.
Rush!
Pick you up.
No, I go again. Flames, gather around my blade. Take him down. Got that witch.
This is absurd.
Leave it
Yo,
to me.
Machias, energy shell.
Hang in there, everyone.
Thanks.
Thanks.
Yep.
Ariel. Good job, good job.
Yep. All right.
Whirlwind. To me.
My turn.
You got Arcus.
Give it up, everyone.
Keep our defense up.
Take this!
Golden spear. Alright.
I need to do something.
And you can't heal yourself. He's full.
Hang in there, everyone.
Thanks.
Thanks.
Alright. Cool, he got his
Here we
perk
go.
up. Nice.
Yep.
Kneel before me!
Double cracker.
My turn.
Get your attention. Damn.
My turn!
Item. I know we made food. We made food. Here you go.
This is good.
Nice. Good job, good job.
There.
Can you back
Leave
me
it to
up?
me.
Gale Stinger.
My turn!
He'll have to move. Yeah, that's out of our radius. Can we get him down? We gotta sell this
It's my
here.
turn.
Break shot.
How about this?
Got that witch.
How could I lose?
Go.
Another chance.
I'll take you up!
Yep. Yep.
Oh, these witches.
Leave it to me.
Oh, these little witches can heal. Oh, nah, bro. Get on them knees. Now's a chance.
Marcus. Leave it to me. My turn.
How could I lose?
Get back on them knees, bro. Alright. Good night. It's not over here, Kim. Little witch.
Right.
I can use break shot. How's everybody looking health-wise? Okay.
How about this?
Pop! Another chance!
Here.
Counter!
Give it to me.
Oh, shoot. Dang it.
There.
Good night!
What up, Kelly? I want
My
this sucker
turn.
to sleep, bro.
It's my turn.
And, bro, we don't even need to use that low key.
Leave it to me.
Yeah, he's doing good. Yo, let's jump this little midget.
There.
Lightning bird. Okay.
Here we go.
All right. Motivate.
All right, let's do this. Right. Leave it to me.
Leave it to me!
How about this?
Right in his face, yo. Come on. Yo,
My turn.
we gotta do something.
Give it up, everyone!
Nice. Nice try. Rain.
It's my turn.
Rain. Watch yourself. Roasted coffee.
Yeah. Ooh, that's good.
Now we talking.
Here we
All
go.
right.
There.
Slice right through.
Right!
He's right there. He was right there. He was right there.
Good night.
Midget asleep. Alright, skip turn. Seal, 50% blind.
Whirlwind! To me! They're open! Gotcha! Go! Ha! Leave it to me.
If we all jump this little sucker. Yeah, let's do that. Resist. No midget. Roasted coffee.
Delicious.
We gotta get ourselves over to the other side.
Go! Leave it to me.
We jump at this midget.
Go! Here!
We jump at this midget. We jump at this midget. Let's go. Gale Stinger. Blind? Yeah, go for a blind.
To me!
Finish!
Open! Machias! Leave it to me! Eat that!
Down.
My turn.
Oh, oh, y'all done, bro. Y'all are done. Y'all done now.
Here we go.
All right, we just gotta keep ourselves teamed up, healed up. We should be good.
Now's our chance.
I'll pick you up.
Crispy pizza. Ooh. Yeah, keep him healed up.
Ooh, that's good.
Flames, gather around my blade.
Gather on my blade.
Go down.
Okay, it's safe for now.
Conditions met. Let's freaking go. Let's freaking go, yo.
I did it.
I did it!
I don't know how we did that crap, but we did it. Woo! AP increased by 2.
Enough. The winning team is Class 7.
The way it should be.
The victory is ours.
And we didn't use our best teams, bro.
Yeah, we showed them.
Not bad.
A passable performance.
That was some fight.
Facts, and you guys were low level.
We won. We really won.
How does it taste choking down your own hubris?
For once, I have to agree with Macius.
This can't be happening.
Oh, yes, it can.
How could we lose to this rabble?
See, no, bro. I'm taking screenshots. This is how it's supposed to be all the time, bro.
Hey.
You talk that smack, get on your knees, witch. Get on your knees.
Pretty intense, too. You had us on the defensive more than a few times.
Really? Watch him. Watch.
If we
I
get
don't
another
want your
chance
hands.
Sometime, how
See? Caught it.
Get your filthy hands off me!
Did I say something wrong?
Don't you dare start acting like you're above me, Reem Schwarzer.
I'm better than you.
Just because Ymir's lord took you in out of pity doesn't change the fact that you're a nobody without a drop of noble blood.
Okay, Ann.
You son of a...
Well, no.
That was uncalled for.
The rest of you are no better. Did you somehow think scoring highest on the exams would mask the fact that you crawled up from the dregs of society? What of you, Reinford? A family of upstart arms peddlers who think being flush with money is all the pedigree they need. And what of the
Wow.
barbarian and your Jaeger tots? I'm surprised they could even read the enrollment forms.
Dang!
What the hell?
I won't deny how the Reinford Company made its millions.
Am I the Jaeger tot? What terrible things to say.
Sucker, why can't you just take an L, dog? I whoop your tail. I whooped your tail. Why can't you just take the salty L? Just take it. It's not gonna hurt you. Now you bring it up. Nobility? Witch! You're trash.
I think you might have crossed the line.
Bruh, yo, see, this is the reason why you never wear white. Because the moment these suckers get their clothes dirty, they piss.
Silence! You don't tell me what I can and can't say.
How utterly foul.
Enough of this.
Them biblical
Sure, I
sandals.
understand. Maybe you can clear things up.
Gaius in his biblical Moses sandals. Them feet though.
What is it about nobles that makes them superior to those who aren't?
Facts.
Gaius?
I won't deny that I'm not from this country. That's as plain as the nose on my face. Back in my homeland, we don't really have anything like your class system, so the concept is pretty foreign to me. Really, I mean no offense by asking, but I want to know what it is that elevates nobles above the rest of the people.
That's what I want to know too.
The superiority of nobles is self-evident. We come from families of distinguished lineage built on generations of tradition.
But you're not crud. I don't care if you came all the way from the King Arthur days, even though King Arthur is a fictional character. It doesn't matter. You're still a person. It doesn't matter what you're born into. It's what you do with that.
Gives us a dignity, refinement, and pride that those of common birth could never hope to possess.
Y'all all have like the same nose. We have I'm dead. Oh, because if you really think about it, don't nobles only go with other nobles? No. If I remember back in the class system, noble people can only marry like noble people to keep it within their lineage. So they would have to go to another like I guess country or per se that has nobility, and they have to marry someone in nobility. But I bet in there has to be some incest in there, bro. If they can't find nobody, someone gonna screw their cousin. I'm hate to say that, but
We represent the pinnacle of man's achievement. That is what makes us noble.
listen, bro. If that's the case, you should have took the salty L. Y'all noble blood should have been able to give y'all the victory.
I see. I've witnessed that dignity and refinement myself. I see it in how Laura and Eustace carry themselves. But that leads me to another question. I can understand the importance of tradition, lineage, dignity, pride. I get why those would matter. But where do you think they let you get off saying the kinds of things you did?
Facts, bro. You just shamed all of like your entire family.
Well, I...
Oh, that has happened? Oh, okay. I stand corrected, Cam.
Gaius.
Patrick,
See? Hold up! Nah, bro. This is a teachable moment. Look at this. This is a teachable moment. Look. Knees. The way it should be. Sucker, why are you standing? Knees. Bend the knee. Tame your ego.
I really think you should...
Bend the knee.
Gaius raises an excellent question. I'd say this marks the end of our mock battle. Many thanks to the members of Class 1 for their gracious cooperation.
I love how Sarah just changed everything up, bro.
Oh, and just for future reference, self-study doesn't mean wander around outside doing whatever you want.
Hey!
That goes for you two over there, too. Back to the classroom with you.
Yes,
You so fucking precious when you smile.
They better be marriable. They better be marriable. I'm just saying. That's all I'm saying.
Please excuse us.
Let me build my
I've
confidence.
decided that for your combat training tomorrow, I'll be pointing out everything you did wrong today. I'll be giving you the full, shameful play-by-play, of course. But I want you to really think about where you need to improve.
So shameful. You can marry in this game? Apparently, you know, I think in the next game you can.
Very well. Excuse us.
But you can have girlfriends near the end of the game.
Patrick! Wait for us!
For a while there, I was worried that was really gonna get ugly.
So what? We'll just have Machias pop him with his Glock.
As far as I'm concerned, it already had. This is exactly why I can't—
Shut up, Machias! Not everybody's like this!
Please, don't place me in the same category as that imbecile.
Thanks, Gaius.
Listen, Machias, we had a whole scream dedicated to why you dislike nobles. We get it. We're not doing this score to get this scream.
Meant a lot to me.
Huh? Not sure why you're thanking me.
Gaius got that clawed look.
But whatever I did, I'm glad to have helped.
Okay, that concludes this month's practical exam.
Oh, this month's.
Next, I'll be giving you the locations for your next field study.
Here we go.
Oh, yes. It had almost slipped my mind.
I low-key dread field studies because I feel like I'm going to jack it up
Where to this
somehow.
month? Everyone, take one of these.
I feel like Laura and Fio are going to be put with me on the next field study. I don't know how to feel. I mean, if I'm with Laura, I mean, I'll get used to it. I'm with 2 baby girls again? I'm going to Nord Highlands? Alyssa, Emma, Husis, Gaius. Ooh.
Brionia Island. That's in the far west of the Empire, isn't it?
Dang it. Oh, Laura and Fia are in the same group, just not with me. Damn.
Indeed. It's an island off the coast of Lemaire province, known for its ruins.
And I trained all these guys, so this is going to be pretty good.
However,
The Nord Highlands are beyond the Empire's northeastern borders, are they not?
That's right. They're out past Ruhr on the other side of the border.
Since the age of antiquity, the Highlands have been home to a tribe of nomads.
Yeah, now that you mention it.
You're from the Nord Highlands, aren't you, Gaius?
So we're going to Gaius'
Sure am.
hometown.
We've actually made arrangements for everyone in Group A to stay at my home in our settlement.
Ooh!
I hope you'll all enjoy yourselves.
You better have the comfiest of beds. Tempur-Pedic. Sleep number.
Your rank's gone up. Here's a little something from the academy.
Turn down for what? Turn down for what? Turn down for what?
Septium Vein. I'm now B4. I'm coming up. I'm coming up. I got to get 100 AP. I got to get into B3. I want to get into rank A, but that's 190.
Well done.
Bro, she's so cute. Oh, crud. Field study. I really don't like field studies because I could just feel myself getting my butt whooped. Hopefully I could go fishing before I leave.
Still, I couldn't believe it when I saw Nord Highlands written right next to our names. I wasn't ever expecting our field studies to take us that far out.
I feel like I'm back in school, dog.
Well, it does make sense, since it's an important place in the history of the Academy's founder, Emperor Dreikels.
Indeed, the Highlands are where he first began to solidify his military power during the War of the Lions.
That's about the extent of my knowledge of the Highlands, to be honest.
No worries. I'll tell you more about Nord on the way there.
Oh, Chad, we can duel them all again.
Anyway, I hope you're all ready for a long trip. The train ride between here and there is over 8 hours.
Dang, that's far out.
8 hours? That's almost an entire day's journey.
That's a work shift.
It sounds as though the experience will be more than worth the trouble, though.
Imagine the sights.
By the time we get there, it'll probably be evening already.
Facts. It'll be Sunday. If we start a field thing today, we're only gonna have one day to do the crud.
You think we should go stock up on some snacks before we leave? There'll be no need for that, Lady Elisa.
Bro. The maid. The maid, bro. The maid.
Good morning, Sharon.
Good morning, Sharon.
We're almost ready to head out to the station.
Oh, of course, of course. I hope you all have a safe journey. I would also be very pleased if you would accept this.
What is it?
I took the liberty of preparing some sandwiches for all of you, as well as a pot of lemon tea for each group.
Lemon tea?
I'm afraid I wasn't able to fix a proper breakfast, so I hope you'll enjoy these.
I love this maid. I love this maid.
Thank you so much.
We really appreciate it.
Such a thoughtful caretaker.
We'd be more than happy to accept them.
That is so freaking sweet.
Oh, think nothing of it. Any good maid would do as much.
Well, everyone sure loves you, don't they?
Dang, Alyssa.
I guess my objecting to you being here just made you work that much harder to cozy up to everyone else.
Shut up, Alyssa. Come on.
I would never dream of such a thing. Please have a safe and pleasant journey, my lady. I'll be counting the hours until your return.
Fine, I'm leaving. Hold on. You aren't plotting anything else, are you?
I haven't the slightest idea what you're talking about.
Yeah, if you say so. Alright, we're leaving for real this time.
Have a safe journey. Please excuse us.
The dormitory's in your hands while we're away.
I know she'll keep it nice and spick and span. Wait, we get a scene?
Looks like Group A just took off then.
Good morning, Lady Sarah.
Oh, shoot.
Would it have been too much to see them off if you were awake this whole time?
Their field study begins the moment they wake up on the day of their departure. So since I'm responsible for grading their performance, I figured it was best to leave them to their own devices.
I see. You make a valid point.
Just one question for you. When will you be returning?
Ah, you truly are perceptive, Lady Sarah. I suppose there is no reason not to tell you. I will be returning before my lady and her classmates do. That's as much as I can tell you.
Huh?
I see.
Huh? What did she just say? Did she literally just say that she's leaving as soon as we get back? We just got to know her. Alright, let me what's general store suite? Alright, yo, I need crud. Shop. Exchange. 400. Give me that. Bye. Fresh milk. Need about that. Yep. Need some fresh eggs. Yep. We need them fresh herbs. We need that syrup. We need that healthy liquor. Assorted grains, maybe. A little bit of this. Yep. Tomato. A flaky potato, maybe. Yep. Crisp onion. Need some of them. Mature cheese before it gets moldy. Alright. Creamy.
All right, let's get started. This looks...
She made aromatic tea. Creamy chowder.
I'll do what I can. It looks great if I do say so
Jewel
myself.
Portage recovers 2400. I'm in love.
I'll do what I can. It looks great.
We got the whole juice. Sucker, none of y'all. Trash, bro.
All right, let's get started. This looks delicious.
Soft and fluffy.
Well, that turned out.
Simple omelet. Oh. We making a full course meal, boys.
I'll do what I can.
We making a full course meal.
It looks great if I do
Soft
say so myself.
and fluffy omelet.
That came out well.
Simple omelet. Herb tea. Let's do it right.
I'll do what I can.
Emma.
It looks great if I do say so myself.
Aromatic tea.
That came out well.
Savory herb tea. That's it. Alright. Do I need to get anything else? I feel like that's enough. Alright. We got the boutique. We got the pawn shop. Trying to think. Let's pop over to the pawn shop. Exchange. What can we get? We got some tear bombs. Never mind, you don't got Jack. Inspect the curios. Oh, this sounds good. There we go. Now let's head to the station. Wait. Am I missing anything else? Yo, can I head to the radio station? I wonder if it's Misty in here. Of course not. Alright. I think I've done everything that I could. Let's see everybody off. Baby girl! You ready to part 2, I see? Yeah, we're about to leave. Oh, these two, I forgot. Don't you still need to purchase your tickets? Oh yeah, you're right. Looks like we'll be traveling together as far as Heldar this time. Very well, let's stop dawdling and buy them already. Actually, let me talk to everybody. I don't do this a lot. Yeah, this is the first time we've been in the same group, isn't it, Fee? This should be fun. I guess. If I can say it about everyone, though. Things don't seem bright for the other group. Good luck, Fee. Aren't you going to buy your tickets? Now I'm hungry. Macias? Just leave Group B to me. I know I was kind of a pain in the behind before and I caused everyone a lot of trouble. So I want to make up for it by keeping everything moving along smoothly this time. Just so long you don't forget to fulfill your duties as our class vice president. Now, see here. Who went and made you the boss? These are Macias. I trust you to take care of things. Laura? We also received packed lunches from Sharon. The time has come to witness the skill of your household maid, Alyssa. Right. Well, at least with Sharon, you can expect quality. Good morning, Class 7. I hear Group A is heading over the way to the North Highlands this month. Yeah, you're right. We'll need to change trains twice from Heldar, then and Roar, right? Correct. From Roar, you'll need to transfer to a freight line for the last leg of your journey. Gravely, we can handle that part of your trip here. Actually, it seems arrangements have already been made for that segment. We should only need to buy tickets for as far as Roar. That won't be a problem then. Do you want them right now? I mean, I don't see why not. Not like we're going back out. That's 5 passengers bound for Roar. I'll have those tickets for you in just a moment. Bruh. The attendant, though. It's like every week. Imagine if this was an actual thing in class. Every week you have a field trip. That would be so cool. Passenger service bound for Heliodor. Now, Heliodor? I don't know how you pronounce that. Now arriving on platform 2. We ask that all passengers wishing to board, please wait on the platform until the train has come to a complete stop. I'd say we timed that pretty well. Impeccable timing. True. It seems there's a 2-woman cold front blowing. Freaking useless. Well, I don't know. Well, don't worry about us. We'll see that we can do to. We'll see that we can do to thaw them out. Yeah, just don't expect them to be weaving each other flower crowns when we get back, okay? Alright, we'll leave them to you then. Good luck. Why is Fee and Laura just against each other? I don't think they were against each other before. I guess it's because she found out Fee's a Jaeger. Whatever that means. Alright, time for our long journey. I'm ready to play some cards. Food! Wait a second, we're on the same train? Nice. Wow, these sandwiches really hit the spot. Lettuce and cheese. And I'm getting a hint of pickle in there too. The ingredients are simple enough, but the way they come together is something special. Even the butter tastes different from what I'm used to. This tea is equally perfect. The zest of the lemon complements the taste perfectly. You have quite the Dang, Sharon made all this? Well, mother hide her, not me. She's a talented maid, though. Can't deny that. She handles the typical housework and greedy guests, as you expect, but she also manages mother's schedule. Managing the company chairman's schedule? Doesn't really sound like part of the typical maid's job description. She really is that talented, though, which is why I can't work out why my mother sent her to look after me. Those two are up to something. I just know it. Regardless, there are definitely perks to having her around. I think you should accept your mother's kindness. I agree. She must have started working before sunrise to prepare all this for us. I know. And we'll look at those two. So we're headed to Bryonia Island this time. All I know about is that it holds some sort of ancient ruin. I'm not certain what to expect. Oh, y'all going to some ancient ruins. I bet ghosts. Come to think of it, this will be the first time I had a chance to see the ocean. They're going to the beach. What about you two? Now that you mention it, I've never seen it either. I have. Oh, really? During a landing operation in the corpse. She didn't like that. Yeah, Laura got something against Jaegers. It's obvious now. Now, speaking of ruins, Legrum has some fairly well-known ruins, doesn't it, Laura? Oh yeah, the Saint's Castle or something like that. You must be referring to Lorgrim Castle. It's a magnificent stronghold that faces out onto the lake. You can see it from the town itself. It's quite beautiful on the days when the mist clears. Oh wow. It sounds like a sight worth seeing. Seems like you'd be in trouble if a skilled sniper set himself up there. Be the things that come out you. The amount of shade. Doesn't sound like they're getting along very well. Not feared as much. I doubt Fee is doing it on purpose. Laura seemed uncharacteristically offended by it too. Yeah, she's usually so composed, but something about Fee seems to get under her skin. Gotta be because she's a Jaeger. Aren't those something like born assassins? This is gonna be a long train ride. And y'all don't have cell phones? Y'all don't have jack! Y'all don't have TV. Y'all don't have music. There's no way y'all gonna just stay on this train, just talk. Alright, these are the transfer lines. Central Station. Choo choo! It never ceases to amaze me how big Heldier Station is. I've heard it said that it's not merely the largest station in Arbonia, but on the entire continent. Okay, Eustace. We haven't seen all of it, bro. It's not like I can explore it, bro. Calm down. I'm unaware of another station that can match the Tin's tracks found here. When I first transferred lines here on the way to Trista, the amount of people I saw really threw me for a loop. Oh yeah, because it's doing a beautiful job showing that, because there's barely any people around. I only see like 2 suckers. But it's not surprisingly that there aren't many folk around this. Oh. Sorry again. Sorry, I don't think we're going to be able to do this. Hang on, you can't give up already. How hopeless. Well, don't worry about it too much. The most important thing is that we all come back safe and sound. Everything else is secondary. I suppose you're right. We'll try and keep things from getting too dangerous at least. Anyway, this is where we split up. You're traveling toward Ordis, you'll be heading west, right? Indeed. Meanwhile, Group A will need to travel northeast to Rura first. I'm so jealous. You get to visit Gaia's homeland. You better tell us all about it when you get back. Naturally. Will do. Take care, everyone. I feel like I'm on a freaking field trip. Fee, Laura, you both take care. We'll see you all next week. Quiet. Somebody's watching us. Is that my sister?
Is something on your mind, Elise?
That's my cotton picking little sister.
Has some rugged
Dang!
man caught your eye? Like your brother, perhaps?
You wanna know what's going through my brain right now? Bro. You heard that dialogue, right? You heard that dialogue. No. 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 Because this could play out 2 ways. I'm not really her brother. That's how bad this could turn out. Not really her brother. But it can go that SAO route. You remember how in SAO, I think it was the 2nd season, where Kirito, you know, was a half cousin to the other girl and she liked him? No. We're not going that route. I am not gonna form a bond with my little sister. The blonde-haired chick, it was a possibility, but now how this is looking, I'm not 100% sure now. It's time like this in video games where you just gotta stop and just take things in, because bro, he was just talking about his sister when I had started the game. He received a letter, a heartfelt letter from his sister when I just started playing the game. Now we're seeing her for the first time besides the freaking opening, and we know who she is. Game, don't do this to me, bro. Please, do not do this to me. Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me, bro. Please, bro.
Please, Your Highness.
Your Highness? Oh, Christ, she's a noble. She's a noble.
I just thought I saw someone I recognized.
Oh, okay. Our paths won't cross.
But it couldn't possibly have been him. I can't imagine what would bring him to the capital this early in the morning.
Someone you recognized? I wonder. But I knew you wouldn't deny it. That your brother is handsome, I mean.
Please. I knew that I shouldn't have told you about him.
Oh, come now, I'm only teasing. There's no need to sulk. I'll give you a little something from Mariage Cross to make up for it.
But that's an adult lingerie brand.
Sucker! Are you dead? Bro, you can't lie about witchcraft like this. You can't lie about... These are children. Bro, this is a child. This is a child. A little sucker shouldn't be saying crap like this. Little sucker shouldn't know what lingerie is. What's the rating for this game again? Okay, Google. What rating is The Legend of Heroes Trails of Cold Steel?
Cold Steel got a 4 stars review on Common Sense Media.
Okay, Google. What's the ESRB for Trails of Cold Steel?
According to ESRB ratings, The Legend of Heroes Trails of Cold Steel, XSEDJKS Inc. This is a role-playing game in which players assume the role of students as they uncover evil plots against a country. Players explore dungeons and battle human soldiers and fantastical enemies in turn-based combat.
Listen, I'm trying to find out the rating. This thing telling me the basic description of this game. Bro, I know. Play the game, play the daggone game. But bro, bro. Listen, I thought this was just going to be a game where, I just team up with some students. I find out personal cred about them. How nobility and commoner, like story work. I did not sign up for this heavy loaded fan service. I gotta stand a little sprinkle, like the crud in which we got in with Alyssa breasts in my face. I gotta send that fan service, but suck out this type of fan service. I understand if you into lollies, but sucker, what the crud is No. What? 910. 910. 910. 910. 910. 910. 910, bro. It just keeps getting bad. This is bad, bro. This is bad. This is bad.
At last, my love has come along.
This is bad.
My lonely days are over.
So, homie, y'all gotta stop, bro. Oh, crud. Y'all gotta
I'm sorry. I hope I haven't sullied your ears with our scandalous conversation.
Not at all, Your Highness.
Your Highness.
I came to inform you that the special train to the Imperial Villa will be arriving shortly.
Imperial Villa?
I look forward to accompanying you today.
I wish you would accompany me, Claire.
It'll be a pleasure to have you with us.
Look like a miniature version of Shiki. This is Shiki. We should call her Shiki until her real name comes up.
Certainly.
What is this game, bro? Y'all gotta stop. They're children. Imagine hearing a little Jimmy, a little Kimmy talk like that. Alright, let me tell you a bit more about the North Highlands, please. North Highlands are a mountainous region to the northeast of Urbonia. We'll need to cross the Einsgard Range. That's the mountain range to the north of Roar. I'm guessing we'll need to pass through quite a few tunnels to get to the other side. Very much. I went through several when I was originally traveling to Trista. Anyways, when you reach the other side, you'll be in the North Highlands, surrounded by every side by mountains. Other than the Imperial Army bases, the only place you'll find people is in nomadic settlements like the one I'm from. If anything, we have more sheep than people. Wow, really? I'm starting to feel like we're traveling to a country locked in time or something. It sounds like a scene right out of a picture book. In addition to the scenery, the North Islands are also well known for their breeding and raising of horses. Most of the war horses used by the Imperial Army are descended from Highland stock. That's true. Horses are essential to the livelihoods of the folks in my village. Raising horses to be used by the Obonians is one of my people's primary sources of income. Come think of it, I seem to remember hearing that the horse we have at home was raised in Nord too. Isn't that also true of the horses the riding club uses? Correct. All of them originally came from Nord. Even the gold stallion on the Empire's emblem is said to depict a war horse raised in the Highlands. Or so the story goes, at least. Nord has deep historical ties to the Empire. We know today that it's where Emperor Dracos first started building his army after all. That's right, the Imperial Army still maintains a base on the southern edge of the Highlands, Zinder Gate. That's as far north as the trains can take us. I see. We should arrive there somewhere around 4 in the afternoon then. Yeah, but it's just past 8 a.m. right now. We should reach Roar by midday. After that, we have another 4 or so hours on the freight train to North. Dang! Looks like we're in it for a long haul. Still, we won't get a chance to like this office, so let's try and make the most of it. Time to talk to suckers. Alright. Not too much longer now. I guess this will be our first time back home since you started at... So wait, we're going to our home. Wait, that don't make no sense. Does it feel a little awkward going back after you ran away from home? A little, yeah. At least we're only changing trains there, so I don't have to leave the station. Oh, we're changing trains. Makes sense. I haven't been in Roar since I switched lines there on the way to Trista. Alright, I almost forgot. If you came from Ymir, you had to have gone through Roar. I visited Ymir once when I was a kid, but I haven't been there since. I remember it being a really nice place though. The scenery was so beautiful. Oh, didn't know you actually been. It really is beautiful. A place that nice doesn't really fit a guy like me. Are you still sulking over what that twit said during our last practical exam? Pay the houses of high arms a little mind, and their fool of a third son even less. I don't think he meant most of those awful things he said. Yeah, it seemed like his anger just got the better of him. I'll bet he'll regret it later. And regardless of what he thinks, we all think you're a swell guy as a classmate and as a friend. So don't be so hard on yourself, alright? Thanks, guys. It means a lot to hear you say that. You're so hopeless sometimes, Rain. Emma. It's easy to forget, but in traveling to the North Highlands, we'll actually be leaving the country. Feels strange heading out beyond our borders. A little emotional even. Yeah, we got a long journey ahead of us. We only wonder what kind of things they'll have us doing when we get there. Can't even begin to imagine. Each month seems to throw something new at us. I'm a little worried about how Fee is holding up though. Yeah, there's definitely something going on between her and Laura. But I'm not sure there's anything we can do about that. I'm sure Elia and Machias will keep an eye on those two for us. We got our own battles to face. I like all of us to come back from this trip in one piece. You're right, of course. Tusus. The horses of the Nord Highlands are known for being some of the finest on the continent. With their solid builds, high endurance, and steadfast loyalty to their masters, they truly are the ideal steeds. The Highlands are far from the only place that raises horses, but the horses from Nord are in class of all their own. So unlike you couldn't find a better horse if you search across the Empire. Though now I can see why Arthur's such an impressive specimen. Who? Oh, Arthur's the horse we have back at home. My dads often ride him out hunting with our old dog, Bodox. Back when I was a kid, he lifted me up on his back and let me ride around. I see. This would be an excellent opportunity to learn more about how the Empire's finest horses are raised right at the source. Wow, he seems like he's really into this. Gaius, you're? Well, here's the sight for sore eyes. Haven't soaked in scenery like this since I first came to Trista. I hope everyone in the settlement is doing well. He seems happy to be headed home. I've always been curious, how did you end up coming to Thor's anyway? Well, about a year ago, I met a general in the Imperial Army up in Nord. One thing led to another, and he ended up giving me a recommendation to attend the academy. He was strangely adamant that my skill with the spear would come in handy during my time at Thor's. Guess he was right. I can see why an Imperial general might take interest in your spearmanship. Our cavalry's lance and spear training has its origins, not just in the tales of the Eisenritter, but in the traditions of the Highlands as well. Well, that's pretty interesting. Just recently that I've been learning how far back the connection between Nord and Arbonia goes. Indeed. Now, it's well saved. It's time to duel. Let's go, Alyssa.
Let's get started.
This is.
Go on, draw a card.
This is weird hand.
After you, then. Oh, same score? We better draw again. Looks like I'm going first.
Go on.
Mirror.
Yes, I got a count.
Bolt. Bolt. Ugh, now you've done it. Mirror.
What is this, a 6? Yeah. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15.
Mirror.
This little witch.
Ugh,
Now you've done it. Mirror.
16.
Oh, same score? We better draw again. Looks like I'm going first.
Yes! The heart of the cards, baby! The heart of the cards! Holy crap, that kid died. That kid died to it. That kid died to a heart of the cards. Emma, rematch.
Please go easy on me. Shall we draw then? Oh, it looks as though the first move is yours. I'm gonna use a bolt card.
I'm gonna use the resurrect card.
I'm gonna use a bolt card.
Which?
Sorry, I'm using a mirror.
Huh? What the crap? Oh, dang! I never see that card happen. I was like, why did the music stop? Why'd I say, bro? Bro, game, don't do that. That's a beautiful hand you got there.
Oh no, this could be trouble.
It would be a shame if that was swap.
Ah, we have the same score. Let's draw again. Allow me to play first then.
I would want us to use this now.
Oh no, this could be trouble. Oh no, you beat me.
Better than we did last time. Excuses.
If we have to.
Let's go.
Draw a card.
It's my
Go ahead,
move.
then.
Alright.
We have the same score. Let's redraw. I'll be going first.
Cool.
Take this.
Cheeky bugger. It'd be better if I clashed with them. I got a bad hand.
Let's redraw. I'll be going first. Take this.
I have such a bad hand.
We have the same score. Let's redraw.
It's my move.
I'll be going first. How about this?
I'm getting there. One more of these.
We have the same score. Let's redraw.
He's gonna have the advantage on me.
I'll be going first. How about this?
How about this?
Oh, you impertinent little... Now you've done it.
It comes down to the next move. Because I can tie him and force him to draw a card. So
we have the same score. Let's redraw.
I'm out of cards. So come on, heart of the cards.
We have the same score. Let's redraw. My victory was assured from
Dang! Bro! That came down to the wire, bro. Useless rematch.
If we have to.
I had the baddest of hands, but I was about to make the comeback of 2020.
Draw a card.
Alright.
Go ahead then. We have the same score. Let's redraw. We have the same score. Let's redraw. I'll be going first.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. Dang it!
We have the same score. Let's redraw.
I didn't want to clash.
I'll be going first. Take this.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Actually, Start using these.
Now you've done it.
I want to use up all my mirror cards.
How about this?
Actually, I would take that, thank you.
You impertinent little... How about this? Now you've done it. At least it wasn't a complete waste of time.
Alright guys, you're next.
Shall we begin?
Let's go. It's time to duel!
Go ahead and draw.
Alright.
I'll go first then. I'll use a bolt.
I counter.
I'll use a bolt.
And I'll counter.
I hate to do this, but...
Knees.
Well done.
18, huh? 23?
It seems we need to draw again. I'll go first then.
You're already down a hand, my guy. 6, 7, 8. This would be a perfect time to use these cards now. Because then you'll be forced to use your hand. Mirror.
Well played.
Oh, you're done. Alright. GG.
Lost, but I had a lot of fun.
I got better at Blade. That went a lot smoother than last time. Alright, stop talking. Not that we were talking anyway. Ooh. 1150. So this should be what we we changed trains? The Ministry of Railways wishes to thank you, all passengers, for their patronage. This special express line is bound for Ruhr. Our next stop is Ruhr, the terminus of this express line. Please ensure you have all your belongings with you when you disembark the train. Here we are. This is my first visit to Empire's industrial metropolis. Actually, it's my first time too. Passed through when I first came to the academy, but even then I could see why people associate with the industry. Feels like the whole city is one big massive iron. Yeah, it really does have that vibe. What are those cone-shaped towers out in the distance anyway? Oh, those are the orbital generators for the industrial plant. Here's my thing. You guys are living in a world where y'all have all this technology, but you suckers can't have like cell phones and all that by now, or TVs? There are tons of large factories in the city, so they need those to create all the orbital energy to power them. Oh, really? If I weren't seeing it for myself, I'd be hard pressed to imagine a city like this. It's pretty. So this is Alyssa's hometown, and we're just passing through. We're trying to get to Geis's hometown. So it's not like we're going to be able to explore the station, right? So where are the people here, bro? It looks pretty empty. Well, we finally made it as far as Ruhr. We need to transfer to our freight line to reach the Nord Highlands from here, right? Right. There'll be a freight train leaving from platform 4 that we need to board. Platform 4 is up the staircase and to the left, I think. Alright, let's not waste any time then. Oh man, we get to actually walk around. Nice. I wouldn't mind talking to locals here. Not every day that you're able to think. We're here to visit a friend. Dad does this every time we get off the train. I suppose he's getting up there in years. What's up, Gramps? We're finally here. The 4-hour journey from Heldar never plays nice with my back. Yo, what's up, cutie? I can hardly believe I made it all the way to Ruhr. I never imagined that he would be such a dogged pursuer. Huh? I see the train to Eldio has finally arrived. I missed the train. I was originally hoping to board, but am holding out hope that I won't miss my business meeting. What time was the conference again? It begins at 3 o'clock. Would you like to check in at the hotel first? Right, I'm heading off. Okay, don't forget to write. Or to maintain proper hygiene and make sure you eat a balanced diet. I know, I can look after myself. You better promise to come back home on the very next vacation you get. I promise. Okay. Little Jimmy. Always so excitable, but I do wish he had a volume control. I nailed that crap. I haven't played Final Fantasy VII. Tell me what you think. I'm thinking, but it's already past noon. I guess we should purchase some lunches for the rest of our journey. Sounds like a plan. We still have another 4 hours to go. We're going to need to eat some between now and dinner. It seemed highly unlikely a freight train would be equipped with vending machines or other such comforts either. How come, bro? You guys live in this like advanced society, but y'all don't have the necessary credit. It's like y'all in the mix between the 1800s to the 22nd century. Like how it be? You need to go through the ticket gate then. There's a shop in the main part of the station that sells pre-packed lunches.
Oh, there won't be any need for that.
Well, we get to meet these suckers now. Sweet! Wait! Sharon!
No way.
Sharon? Ha! Ha! Ha!
It's like she's stalking us.
How did you get here before us? The power of my love for you allows me to do the impossible, my lady.
Wow.
And as you'll see, I've prepared packed lunches for all of you that far surpass this morning's offerings.
Wow.
I do hope you'll enjoy them.
Wow.
Thanks.
I would be thinking like how. Receive a special packed lunch for each member of the group.
We really appreciate you going to all the trouble to make these for us.
How?
True. That said, I'm really curious how you got here before us.
She took a plane.
It seems that the Reinford family's maid enjoys a little amusement at the expense of her employer. I imagine you transferred to an airship in the capital?
Told you.
Ah.
Of course. Why didn't I think of that? You can cut the time from Heimdall to Ruhr in half if you travel by airship, I think.
You got me.
Of
I took
course.
advantage of the opportunity to borrow the airship's kitchen so I could make your lunches as well.
Huh? Oh, okay.
They're quite fresh, so take a moment to savor the taste.
What type of maid are you?
Well, thank you.
We really do appreciate all you're doing for us.
Honestly, I knew you had to be up to something. You're not planning on coming all the way to the Nord Highlands with us now, are you?
Oh, of course not.
I'd love to, but unfortunately, I have some other business I must attend to. I may not be able to return to Trista for a while either.
Oh, Alyssa should be happy.
Other business?
Sharon will be assisting me with my work.
Dang!
At last, my love has come along.
Elise!
My lonely days
Elise!
are over.
Sucker! That's your mom! Let me stop. I feel like someone is gonna come back. They're gonna watch this crud. They're gonna say, Ace, you have a thing for milk. Let me stop.
Mother?
Thank you for confirming it.
Hello, Elisa. Ah, you all must be members of Class 7.
I'm sweating.
I'm Elisa's mother, Irina.
Do I dare ask, can you date? Let me
Also the
stop!
chairman of the Rhineford Group. It's a pleasure to meet you.
The pleasure's all mine.
The pleasure is ours. I'm Reen Schwarzer.
They did it. Lucky, that's what I'm saying, bro.
Pleased to meet you. My name is Emma Milstein.
Gaius Warzel. Glad to make your acquaintance.
Eustace Alberea. A pleasure.
I'm glad you're all managing to get along with my obstinate daughter.
Obstinate? Oh.
I wish I could stay a while, but unfortunately I have work that can't wait. Come along, Sharon.
As you wish, Madam Chairman. What?
Seriously? You show up like this and that's all you have to say?
Oh, you gotta love daughters, bro. They always make a scene.
It's always work with you, isn't it?
Wow, she making a big scene.
Probably didn't even notice I left home until I was already gone. Now it's just, hello, Elisa, and that's it?
Dang. Lucky you were looking at the walk. Bro, I'm still in shock.
My lady.
I did get the impression her relationship with her mother wasn't all sunshine and gumdrops.
Wait, what told you that?
Seems there's a lot of friction between them.
You can live your life however you see fit. I have no intention of forcing the Rhineford Group on you. Even if you decide to follow a certain someone's path and cast aside all sense of responsibility, it's your choice to make.
You're lucky, bro. Lucky. Look. Why is she showing the leg though? Why? This game's jacked up. I'm not gonna do that crud ever again, bro. I'm just noticing this.
Besides, I still manage to keep myself informed of the general goings-on in your academic life. In the monthly reports I receive from the Academy.
Told you.
What?
She keeps an eye on you. She doesn't need.
Sharon would relay back information about me.
The whole daggone school did.
But reports from the Academy itself?
Yeah, girl. You can't hide your grades from Mummy.
Oh, you must not have known.
Don't forget, she is one of the four, what do you call it? What, the four emperors of Urbonia, whatever? Because Eustace's dad is one of them, and Alyssa's mom is one of them. You guys, what's going on? My life flashing before my eyes. What's up, Chris Axel? We met Alyssa's mommy. Mommy. Not Not mama. Nani. Let me stop.
In addition to my other responsibilities, I also sit on the Academy's board of directors.
There we go. Keep it going. Y'all, of course y'all knew this. Y'all should have known this. I feel like they told us about this.
Oh my, that means...
Just like Rufus.
It does appear that way. I'd certainly deem the chairman of the Rhineford Group a canny choice as a member of the board.
The Rhineford Group is heavily involved in the development of the Orbital staff, as well as your Arcus. I must say, I'm quite pleased with the reports I've received on your usage of both.
Bro, she's giving me that Bayonetta feels, bro. At home. Came across the channel here. Good vibes, man. Thank you, my dude. The reason why, if you're wondering why I'm acting like this, we just met Mummy. We just met Mummy. And then some other crud happened before. Because they could be very sus about this game. So yeah, I have to head out. Because yeah, bye Martha. Good screen though. Thank you, Matt. Have a blessed one.
I'm looking forward to seeing the results of this month's field study as well. Do give me some good reading, won't you?
I feel like a sucker's gonna clap my cheeks, bro.
Please excuse us, my lady. Take care during the rest of your journey.
Clip
Alyssa.
what?
You alright?
You okay, girl? Alyssa, I just want to let you know, I'm the. That is such a guy response. I just want you to know, I'm there for you. Let me stop. What's wrong, Alyssa? Thought I finally had her out of my hair, but it looks like she was one step ahead of me this whole time. Well, no crutch, she's your parent. I take it you and your mother aren't on good terms then? Yeah, I think that much was abundantly clear. Things have been rocky between us for a long time now. Once I left home, that was the first step that led to me enrolling in the academy. But how was I supposed to know I'd gone and signed up for the school she sits on the board of directors of? How could I have been so stupid? Wow, you were walking the path, her path. Well, not her path, but she was walking alongside you the entire time, almost quote unquote, so to speak. Why didn't I conduct more thorough investigation before I made my choice? I don't know what to say. You have our sympathies, I suppose. That's all we can give you. Is your mother being on the board of directors really such a problem? It's complicated. Usually she seems like she's only interested in her work, but then she suddenly starts meddling in my life. I mean, don't most mothers do that when it comes to their daughters? I saw that a lot on TV sitcoms. And I guess I could say that in my own life too with my sister and my mother. My mother was strict though. She says to just do what I want, but it always turns out that wherever I go, she's there ahead of me, just like today. I should have known something was up. The bank account my grandfather gave me to cover my academy expenses hasn't taken a dent since my first day at Thor's. So your mother's been paying your bills the whole time. It does seem like a strong possibility, especially considering her presence on the board of directors. I can't see what you're grousing about. Most people would be grateful to have a parent display that much interest. What? At least your mother spared the time to come and greet us. At least she showed the slightest trace of interest in you and your classmates. Oh, unlike his dad. Unlike his dad, bro. Useless. Forget it. I'll never forget Eustace getting on his knees in front of Papa. Well, we just entered a tunnel. The first of many, now that we're going through the mountains. I see. Anyway, how about we dig into those lunches Sharon made for us? That sounds good to me. It seems like she went out of her way to prepare them. Alright. And these are subpar because she had to make do with the airship's kitchen. I won't let her hear the end of it. Well then, let's dig in. Show me what she made. This remind me of Zen from Zenki. Wow, so you're going to Islands for an academy field study. Sound like your budding soldiers do some pretty interesting things as part of your training these days. I suppose you could say that. Those seem quite different from most other military academies in that regard, though. I can't believe we spent 2 hours of this stream just on the train. Still feels pretty neat to see you all dressed up in your uniforms. They look pretty sharp on you. Thanks for the vote of confidence. At least Eustace doesn't have an anger problem. And he doesn't have a jacked up backstory. Even at the academy, guys always stands out because of his height. Yeah, he towers over even the second years. All the people in your settlement are of a similar height? Nah, I'd say my dad's the only one who really has height on me. My younger brother's fairly short, though I wouldn't doubt he has another growth spurt coming his way. I seem to remember you mentioning you have quite a few siblings. A few? A younger brother and 2 younger sisters to be exact. They're a little on the shy side, but I hope you get along with them. Can do. So if you look through a window, it really feels like we're getting close to Highlands now. Indeed. Man, seeing you kids rushing off on some adventure kind of makes me jealous. And we're about halfway through the Isengard range now. We should reach Zendergate in 2 hours or so. So take this time to relax. Thank you. We appreciate the info. This is such a beautiful game. Thank you, Nathan Yamster. Nathan been wanting me to play the Trails of Cold Steel series for so long. Did you meet him back in the spring when you were on your way to Trista? Yeah, maybe the same. Maybe this trip back then too. Yeah, plenty of time to kill, so he taught me a lot about Arbonian culture. Sounds like a pretty nice guy. I'll bet that served as a pretty useful primer. It did. There are a lot of people I'm thankful to for helping me come this far, but most of all, I'm thankfulness to the winds and to the goddess. The winds and the goddess. Is it that Alteria chick? Classic guys. Yo, Ash, Ash, get into Trails of Cold Steel, boy. You got me into Dragon Quest. Get into Trails of Cold Steel. That looks like we ought to be coming out of the last tunnel any time now. I see. Oh, it's a Hustis. We're almost there. Oh. Better be an anime cutscene. Sucker. Y'all did that flash effect for this? Sure, but I'm broke at the moment. When you get money, boy. So this is... I'll only just make it out in the distance. But it looks like that it's... So that's the North Highlands. It's beautiful. Oh man, it appears even more breathtaking than I was expecting. I'll be even happier to hear you say so once you've seen it up close. So we're finally here. What is that? 3:30? No, 4:30. Yeah. Evening. Zendergate. Do we gotta transfer to another train or are we good now? You're right. It's a pleasure to see you again, Lieutenant General. Likewise. It's been months since I last saw you. Seems almost surreal to see you standing there in military academy uniform. Though this is the first time I've seen the Thors ensemble in red. This is the color they use for my class 7. It looks like he's pretty high up in the Imperial Army. Yeah, I'm betting he's the Lieutenant General in charge of Zendergate. He seems quite close to Gaius, an Imperial General with an eye patch. That seems familiar somehow. These must be your classmates. Indeed, these are about half of my classmates from Class 7. I'm Rain Schwarzer. It's a pleasure to meet you, sir. Elisa Reinfurt, sir. Amanda Milstein, sir. Hustis Abarea, it's an honor. Haha, seems your classmates are an interesting a bunch as I heard. Lieutenant General Zex Vander. I'm Zex Vander, commanding officer of the Imperial Army's 3rd Armored Division. Pleased to finally meet you. Dang! The number on my throat. One-eyed Zex. So you're one of the guardians of the Arnarf family. Oh. I see some of you have already known of me. A guardian of the Arnor family? Now I remember. The Vanders are a celebrated military family responsible for protection of the Imperial family. And One-Eyed Zex Vander is said to be one of the Imperial Army's finest generals. They say the Vander of the Arseed Schools of swordsmanship are the two most renowned styles in Abonia. It's truly an honor to meet you, sir. I'm just a military man. Hardly deserving of quite that level of praise. Where's the Boris Jurkin? I love to hear about all of you and your excursion to the Highlands, but unfortunately we don't have the time. You should set out as soon as possible if you want to reach the settlement by nightfall. I agree. We'll be able to take care of all the arrangements. I did, rest assured. What arrangements? We need to head out now. We want to reach you guys home by sundown, right? Right. Which is why I asked the Lieutenant General to arrange some transportation for us. Alright, just follow me and I'll show you the way. Show me the way. I got some money for P5R and Resident 3. After that, I'm going to be broke for a while. Then I think I want to buy bio. In this game? Bro, I jacked up my throat when I talk like him. I'll be alright though. Alright. It's gorgeous! I love this game, Boris. This game is unbelievable. I feel like I'm back home in the North Highlands. Guys, you and me must be related. Takes a cough. Sucker! The only reason why I'm coughing is because of this heifer. I haven't been coughing almost on scream. Doing his voice impression jacked my throat up. Simply breathtaking. I had no idea a land so beautiful lay at the far end of the railway. Honestly, I suppose words are woefully insufficient in the face of such majesty. Glad to hear you think so. Oh, so we're gonna be riding on horseback, yo! Look at the horsies! Horses, are you saying we're to travel to a settlement on horseback? The islands are way too vast to cover in any reasonable length on foot. You'll be fine. You're a member of the riding club, and Rain and Alyssa both have riding experience, right? Yeah, I think I can manage. I learned back at home, so I should be okay, as long as we aren't making any trick jumps or anything. I'm afraid I've never ridden a horse before. Emma, don't worry. Yeah. Bro! Chad, y'all gotta not mind me, because I'm gonna try the cheesiest pickup line you guys ever heard, bro. Don't worry, Emma, you could ride on a horse with me. I'll make sure. I can't! Oh, God! Oh, man, not a problem. You can just hitch a ride on the back of someone's horse. Yo, Emma, would you like to ride on my horse? This will probably be the best choice considering a balance of weight. I can do that. Is that alright with you, Emma? Yes, although I feel a little nervous. Let's smile up at once then. Con picking. Alyssa. Way to steal the chick from me. Okay, steady now, steady. Just a fine horse. Are you okay? Are you doing okay back there? Such a pervert. This could have been me. This could have been me, bro. This could have been me! Let me stop. Yes, I'm fine, I think. Make sure to hold on tight when we start moving. This should be a fun trip. They're all top quality horses. Raised here in the Highlands. At a good clip, you should be able to reach the settlement in under an hour. Before I forget, I'm sure guys won't have much need of this, but the rest of you should take a map of the Highlands. A map? Thank you. Whoa. Such a high level of detail. Looks as though the Army's surveying expertise is being put to good use. I hope it'll prove useful during a field study. Thank you very much, sir. Alright. That's about it for me. You should be heading out. May the blessing of the winds and the goddess be with you. Give my regards to the elder, Lassian. I like how dead the horses are from the inside. Shut up. We will. Thank you for seeing us off, sir. You'll excuse this thing. They're so full of life.
This is worlds apart from the bustle of the city.
Thanks, bro.
It really is. I feel like I'm one with the wind.
Yo,
Indeed, but if you
the
didn't go
Spirit
too fast,
movie.
that'd be great.
I'm sure it will feel natural in time.
Whatever,
No doubt the
Shabby.
riding club
Yeah.
would be fuming with envy if they could see us now.
This is
I'll bet.
gorgeous. Spirit away? No, the horse.
Anyway,
Spirit.
my home settlement is
The
due
horse
northeast of
spirit.
here.
Yeah, Spirit away was good too.
Hopefully, we'll be able to reach it before sundown.
Right like the wind, bullseye.
Let's move.
It's literally a horse. Oh, I can ride a horse. Move and dash by pressing on one. Chat. I can ride a horse. Can we do a troll dance? Yo. Yeah. Bro. Girl.
You're as excited as a child.
My ex used
I think I'm just caught up in the moment.
to ride horses. Can tell you, bro. It's a bonus if a girl knows how to ride. You are a moron! Shabby, you are an idiot! Bro, Shabby, you are an S-class idiot! Because before you got in this scream, dog, before you got into the scream, like, Emma didn't know anything about riding a horse, right? So I was saying, like, yo, baby girl, you could ride on a horse with me. But she got on a horse with Alyssa, and she was like, hey, yo, to Alyssa in real time. I was like, chick, that could have been us. And then here you come out of the woodwork saying, yo, dog, my ex used to ride a horse. Can tell you, bro, it's a bonus if a girl Shabby, you an idiot, dog. Oh, man, yo, that's funny. I'm not gonna lie, because I was making that joke. Yo, what's up, man? Oh, man. Why did I catch y'all on so late? Bro! Oh, it says nothing over here? Oh, shoot. Well, wasted time going that way for them. At least he has infinite dash. That is the weirdest horse animation I've ever seen in my life. Ride like the wind. Where are we going? Holy freaking snap. Ah! Oh, man. I'm telling you right now, when we're on foot, this whole place is going to be filled with monsters. Holy crap. This music. So which way do we go? I mean, if you look at the daggone map, you can figure that out. I mean, the plains are so vast that surprisingly easily to lose your sense of direction. True, maybe it'll help if I show you a couple of major landmarks to help you get your bearings. Man, I made a big mistake last week. I had this fever, felt like it was over by Friday, so I went out Friday. Crazy stuff happened. Well, the hangover wasn't too bad on Saturday, but the fever, man, it came back harder than the U.S. Dang. What difficulty it says? Normal. Ultra Master Dislocation. I'm sorry to hear that. Because, literally, bro, it's been a minute since I had a fever. But when I had it, bro, I was on fire. But you want to know what's good for a fever? Ice cream. Ice cream is so freaking good for a fever. It's sort of the centerpiece of this part of the Highlands. It's so massive. The farther away we can see it from, the better of a landmark it'll be. Oh, man. Well, it may be a hashtag for you. What's that building over to the left of it? That gotta be the watchtower. That was on the map. It's a watchtower built by the Imperial Army in the southeastern part of the Highlands. Heard they built it to keep an eye on the Kavard Republic out to east. As well, it should come as no surprise that the army will want a watchtower here. True, the Highlands border both Kavard and Bonia, much like Crossbow. Yep, finally. If you look toward those mountains, my home is out in that direction. Good lord. It goes to Nightmare only? Holy snot. How bad is Nightmare? Let me take another look at the map. This music. Okay, I think I have a better idea where everything is now. It seems like we ought to keep this map handy until we're more familiar with the islands, though. Think of it. Why are those stone pillars over there? Now that you point them out, I'm surprised I didn't notice them before. They seem man-made, or at the very least, not the sort of construct nature would leave lying about. There are quite a few similar objects and structures scattered across the highlands. Most folks think that what remains of the Nilotic civilization that existed here over 1,000 years ago. Wow, it's pretty far back. I suppose in that way. They're not dissimilar from the immense ruins at Bonia. I'm not surprised you're curious about them, but we should save that discussion for later. Right now, we need to reach the settlement before sundown. Right. Okay, let's ride. Yes, sir. Alright. So we're heading out this way. Bossy can mostly do 40 or 45% health on a hit. Dang. And so, I mean, they almost do that now. Not that bad. Bruh. They do about 10 to 20.
The sun's almost down.
We're almost at the settlement. Let's keep up the pace, guys.
You wanna take a horse to oh. I wanna take my what how did bro hold up. You wanna know what I'm tempted to do? Hold up. Chat. I wanna explore. Bro, Chavi, you gave me an excellent idea, bro. I wanna explore this area. I'm gonna jack y'all up, bro. I'm gonna jack y'all up. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second if I can get this. I'm gonna get this, bro. Oh. I'm gonna jack y'all up, bro. I'm gonna jack y'all up. Pull this down to 1. I wanna explore this area. Give me.
Yeah, I'm gonna take my horse to the old town road. I'm gonna.
He gave me an idea. He gave me an idea. He please no. No.
I got the horses in the bag. Horse stock is attached.
Let's see. There we go. Let's see if it allows me to do it. I tell me nothing. You have cursed it.
Can't nobody tell me nothing. You can't tell me nothing. Riding on a tractor, lean all in my bladder. Cheated on my baby. You can go and ask her. My life is a movie.
So I can't go this way yet. I can go that way though.
Can't nobody tell me nothing. You can't tell me nothing. Can't nobody tell me nothing. You can't tell me nothing. Yeah, I'm gonna take my horse to the old town road. I'm gonna ride till I can't no more. I'm gonna take my horse to the old town road. I'm gonna ride till I can't no more.
Dang it. And the game will let you go far off the location. Oh my lord, bro. Bro. Oh lord.
I can't. Yeah, I'm gonna take my horse to the old town road. I'm gonna ride till I can't no more. I'm gonna take my horse to the old town road. I'm gonna ride till I can't no more.
You'll get the full map in no time? Okay. I just had to. I thought I could explore the map. I mean, that still worked perfectly in the time syncing anyway. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. So I could pull this thing back up. I think we're like at 40%. There you go. Alright, we go.
Yeah!
Yeah! We vibing? Might as well shoot. What's this? Yo. Sucker! Look! Yo, look at all these sheep! Indians? I didn't. Guys, I thought you lived a lot better than this, my guy. This is different. This is what I grew up. Well, not really. Not in these type of huts, but I grew up on a farm, so this is a guy's home, huh? Even though I've never been here before, it feels nostalgic somehow. Indeed, the scenery makes it a little wistful for my own home. You can say that again. Well, we don't actually stay in this area all year round. Sometimes between summer and fall, we move to another location farther to the north. No PS3 game starting on Vita. Oh, this was on. It was on the Vita. Ooh, I guess that's why they call you nomads then. Is that why you live in those strange tent buildings? Yep, they're made with thick cloth and designed so we could put them up, and take them down pretty easily. Anyway, let me show you to our home first. Then we can go and greet the elder after. Bro! Oh, they're so cute. Aw, look at how cute they are, bro. Welcome home, we miss you. Hey Lily, Sheeta, I'm back. Good to see you looking well too. I'm glad you made it back safe. It's good to see you, bro. Thanks. They really seem to love him. Yeah, watching him makes me wish I had a little brother or sister of my own. It does. Oh hey, are these the people you wrote about in your letters? No, indeed, the illustrious, industrious Class 7. Oh, it's nice to meet you. I'm Brr. Guy's brother, Thoma. I'm Brr. Thoma. These are our sisters, Sheeta and Lily. Nice to meet you. Are you best friends? Sure, it's good to meet you too. I'm Rain. I'm Alyssa, and it's lovely to meet you. You're all so cute. I'm Emma. Husus Abaraya. I'm honored. Wow, they all seem so Urbanian. I'm glad to see you've been blessed with such wonderful friends. Dang! Mommy! Ash, do not relate none of this crud. Don't relate none of this crud back to anybody, bro. Keep this just between you and me, bro. Guys, it's a pleasure to finally meet you all. I'm Guy's mother, Fatma. Bro, why does this sucker look like Gladio? His dad looks like Gladio. His mother? Chad, I can't. His mother? But you look so young. Yeah, flattery will get you everywhere. I'm Gaius, father, Lacano, Locan, Warzel. I'm very glad to meet my son's friends and schoolmates. The pleasure is all ours. Likewise, I prepared a place for all of you to stay while you're all our guests. There's so much to discuss, of course, but you should drop off your belongings there first. It will soon be sundown. Come to my home and share in our evening meal. It better be fresh deer. Fresh venison. Oh, this is gorgeous, bro. Graphics are not great. Not that it changes anything much. It has an anime look more, so the graphics can't improve too much on that front. Is that this game? Sucker, what you mean? She'll give them all names. Listen, Shavi. Listen. Don't get yourself twisted. How do you get it to taste so good? Don't add preservatives. Don't feed your cow steroids. Don't send those suckers to McDonald's. Let me stop. We season the pheasant meat with herbs and rock salt, then wrap it and cook it. It's made to the taste of us Highlanders, so I wasn't sure if you Arbonians would like it. I'm Gaia's dad. No, bro, I can see I'm Gaia's dad. No. I'm Gaia's brother, big man. Oh, man. The third game is for PS4, so it's there with the graphics get improved a lot more. Got you. These grilled skewers are really good, too. They got this deep, rich flavor. Oh, those are kebabs. We just stick some lamb meat on the skewer and grill it. Dang, that just sounds good. These food here is exquisite. I never tasted like, kebabs, like skewers. Basically skewers. I'm just here sorry that the rest of our class didn't hear and enjoy it. I'm glad you think so. Here I was worrying that the taste might not agree with you. Yeah, everyone loves mommy's cooking. Are food really being used in these parallel universes? No doubt, you're all tired from your long journey. Nord cuisine is effective at easing fatigue. That's important when you travel as much as we do. You see why I already feel a little more relaxed. Nah, bro, that's just the Wendy's kicking in, dog. It's already trying to put you to sleep. Maybe I should get these recipes so I can teach them sharing. Yo! Give me these recipes. Try some of this tea too. We make it with local herbs. It's supposed to be good for digestion. Thank you, I think I will. It has a very gentle taste. Nah, bro. If Fatma... I mean, this seems like... Hold up. It sounds like to me, obviously, Guy's family is native Indians. I was about to say, like, she's a little bit like Gaius. I had sworn, like, before he told us about his backstory, that he was African American. But seeing his parents, it's clear that this sucker's Indian. Seeing the way what she's living, it's clear he's Indian. But the other thing is, I was going to say, Mama put her foot in it. That's what we used to say. When grandma has made some really good food, grandma put her foot in it. That's what my family always said anyway. The land of Nord is nothing if not free country. I have no doubt your time here will make it for a very unique experience, and not without inconveniences here and there. I know, Ash, but that you already know, man. Toilets, super lit after the good food for that digestion. Might you be referring to the story of Emperor Dracos? We've been learning in class how during the War of the Line he first started gathering his army here in Nord. That's right, tales of Imperial Dracos. Exploits are passed down here in Nord too. After the war ended, he became Emperor of Arbonia and swore eternal friendship with the people of Nord. Bro, that's literally what they say for my family, man. That friendship has held strong to this day, and I pray it will continue far into the future. Let's see. While the people of Nord are not counted as true Ambonians, they are still regarded as our close neighbors and allies. That's about how it shakes out, though recently the Calvary Republic has been creeping into the southeastern highlands. They've been trying to cultivate good relations with the people there. But the Republic's forays into the highlands have certainly created some tension. The Emperor and the Republic are old foes after all. Thankfully, we managed to avoid any armed conflicts in the last few years. Although politically and economically, relations between the two are only growing worse. It seemed like that simmering conflict is what led to that incident at Crossbow last month. No doubt an outgrowth of the ongoing conflict between pro-Calvadian and pro-Arbonian forces in the government, so it seems. Be that as it may, to both countries, Nord is a remote region of relatively low importance. But there's a military presence in the Highlands. That's not something you should have to worry about during your stay. Just try to focus on your field study while you're here. We do what we can. You must be the one who chose our task for this month, right? Indeed I did. Though the hour is already late, I'll give you the task in the morning. So the area you'll cover in your study, I think it would be wise to focus on the southwestern plains tomorrow morning. Got you. Your grandmother put her foot in the food. It was good. Apparently to my family. And what did your granddad put in the food if it was good? Well, see, on both sides of my family, I never got to know my granddads, because I had father side, mother side. I never got to know them. I only got to know my mom's side of the family, and that was grandma. But my dad's side of the family, because he was so freaking old, they had already died. So yeah, Southwest. But squatting over the pan like dead. It's like shall be stupid. We crossed that area in our trek here today, I believe. Yeah, the Highlands are a vast, wide open space. They extend well past the northern end of the settlement too, but let's just start with the southwestern plains. Sounds good to me. So everything's we got on the agenda for tomorrow will be in the southwest. I only know my mom's side of the family. Cammy, question. When you went to Jamaica, right? Was that just your mom's side, or was that your dad's side? Or was it both? Wait, how was your family separated, Cammy? Because mine is on my mom's side of the family, they were in South Carolina, in King Street, South Carolina. That was where a good majority of my mom's side of the family was. My dad's side of the family, they pretty much predominantly lived in Washington, D.C., and Maryland, and Virginia. So those, it wasn't easy for us to be able to see them that much. Yeah, just my mom's side? Okay, so your mom's side is in Jamaica. Makes sense. Try to be back at the settlement around noon, guys. I'll give you the remaining tasks after our midday meal. Got it, Dad. Both are Jamaicans? Anyway, here I'm talking your ear off when I should be letting you get some rest after your long day. You'll rise before the sun here, so sleep well. Morning will come sooner than you think. He's not lying. My grandma and grandpa were already dead before I was born. My dad's side, I had my grandma's stuff. Oh, okay, so it's almost pretty much the reverse for you, Ash. I mean, for me and you, Ash. Because all I knew was my grandma. And sadly, she passed while I was, 15, 16, 17? Somewhere around there. The place we prepared for you has beds ready. Can you show them the way, guys? So, question. Will the females and us be Let me stop. I want to show them the way too. Me too. Come on. I'm sure bro can handle it on his own. Thank you so much for the meal. Good night, everyone. Bro, we need to get y'all some new attire, bro. So, we staying in one hut together? 90 suit on there? One. How many boys we got on here? What? 2? Me and Eustace? Sorry, I know you girls probably would prefer.
At last, my love has come along. My lonely days are over.
Chat, it's finally happened. Never know my grandma on my dad's side. She passed away before I was born as well. Born as well, pretty sad because she was always like, when will you two finally get a kid? see, on my dad's side of the family, my dad was so freaking old. And when they finally had me and my grandpa and grandma on his side of the family, they had already passed. Actually, I did, now that I think about it, I did know my grandpa slightly where I was like 8 on my mom's side of the family, but it was so long ago. And he was in Florida. And Kimmy, no, yes. Yes, Kimmy, yes. Oh, don't worry about. Oh, and Alyssa's fine with it. Bet. Rain and Hughes are both gentlemen, after all. We have nothing to worry about. But of course. Thanks, guys. You be staying over at your family's place then? My sister boys insisted on it. I couldn't turn them down. Will it be alright if I come in and wake you guys up at sunrise? Yeah, that sounds fine. I feel like I'm going to fall asleep the moment my head hits the pillow. By all means, get your beauty sleep. Alright, pleasant dreams, everyone. I feel like, come on, bro. Come on, this is X-Seed, bro. This is X-Seed. Y'all know y'all gonna just, sprinkle a little something, because we gotta share a room now. He's quite the fortunate man. I'm not gonna lie to you. Because I was homeschooled, I was homeschooled from when I was like 11 years old. Was it 11 years old? 5th grade was when I was in the 5th grade was when I was 11. So yeah, 11 and up. No. I think when I was 9, I didn't understand like why couldn't boys and girls sleep in the same room together until I understood a lot later. Bro, I saw the girl on Insta and Lela got mad because she was pregnant. Crud, bitch. She was out and crud. Just made me jealous. Bruh. Nah, bruh. That doesn't make me jealous. It's just like, that's an easy pass. He's got those adorable siblings, 2 parents who really care about him. I can see where guys gets his calm and level-headed personality. Part of a caring family growing up side by side with nature like this. It's like he couldn't have turned out any other way. True enough. Anyway, it sounds like we got an agonizingly early wake-up call coming our way. We should get some sleep. No objection for me. Exhausted, I feel like I'm going to fall asleep on my feet at this rate. Well, let's get dressed for bed and turn off the lights. Y'all know what I'm thinking, bro. Field study, day 2. Sheep. Cammy, those are your sheep. That's why I had to listen to all the time, bro. That's literally why I had to listen to every time I woke up on the good God Almighty. Why did this little midget freaking in my ear, bro? Holy snot. I had to listen to these suckers, bro. And they always, I need to help y'all understand this. This is so nostalgic. Holy crap. Listen to me. I was raised on the farm, bro. Always early in the morning. Early. 6 o'clock, 7 o'clock in the morning, chat. My dad and mom would always go feed the animals. Because if not, these little suckers would be sounding like this in the morning. Just waiting for you to feed them. I'm telling you, right? Where our house was, like if our house was here, me looking at you, the moment you go out the door, they're going to be over the fence looking at you and just say, "Ma, ma, ma, ma." And that's pretty much their way of saying, "Yo, feed us." And we had to do that. I'm not lying to you. This was every morning. Every morning. God must be rich. Early in the morning, Cardi B would start rapping her. There's always more fish in this. Yeah, Ash, definitely. Bruh, every morning. And they expect you to feed them. They expect you to. If there's no, if they already ate up all the grass in the area, they just expect it.
Where am I?
This sucker.
Oh, right. Nord Highlands.
Glad we got voice acting.
I feel surprisingly energetic. Maybe it's the clean air or that great food we had yesterday. I wonder if Master Ka-Fi trained out in the wilderness like this.
You're up early, Reen.
Guys?
Morning, guys.
Dang, guys! Holy crud! I got no sleep, only had to feed pigs, and they like to drag the containers where you need to put the food in. Yo, Boris, question. Did you guys feed them like, you know, like leftover corn and all that type of stuff? Like pretty much a slop? Well, I forgot what went into the slop. Because I know pigs ate it. They pretty much ate anything. Like if it was like old vegetables and all that type of stuff.
Whoa.
They were low-key
Hold on.
scavengers.
Why are you dressed like that?
Part of his culture.
Oh, I was just helping put the sheep out to pasture. They should almost be done fixing the morning meal now.
Okay. I guess we should wake up the others then. Eustace, Elisa, Emma.
Rise and shine, everyone. It's officially the crack of dawn. Where am I?
Dang!
Are those sheep?
Yep, this is what I wake up to every morning.
Glasses. Glasses.
You guys.
And these suckers won't shut up, bro.
I suppose none of you are used to waking up quite this early.
No, we got a mix of dry food that you mix corn in it. I know exactly what you're talking about. It's not with water add in like you used to do it. I think I know what you're talking about because we had it was like something like grits and it was in a bag. And then we had they call it horse feed, but cows are able to eat it too. And it was mixed in with oats, pellets, different types of seeds. They were all in a big bag. Those bags be costing like $10, bro. And the cows and all those suckers love it. But you know, like cows have like 4 stomachs. Those suckers can eat a lot. This is delicious. I concur. Is it kind of milk porridge? Well, I guess when we make it with sheep's and milk and salt cured meat. Sheeta and Lily made it fresh for you themselves. Yeah, I helped. Wow, that young and you're already better cooked than me. I really need to get this recipe from you too. Okay, well first thing you're doing is your friends all seem like such nice people. It would seem the winds have blessed you with their guidance. I think so too. Okay, let me give you this. Alright, chat. Field study envelope for June. Day 1, morning, assigned task. Deliver it to the watchtower. Can someone deliver something to the soldiers in the Imperial Army watchtower for me? Train post? Okay. Alright, I need ingredients for a very important medicine. I would like to request that you obtain them for me. Tell you more in person, so please come and speak to me at my home. Armor. I have a very important request for Class 7 pertaining to a monster prowling the Highlands. And speak to me in the commander's room at Zender Gate for more information. Be prepared for battle. Oh, Jesus. Let's see. We'll be helping gather some medicinal herbs and there's even a request from Zender Gate. It looks like you've chosen tasks that will help us become familiar with the Highlands. That's the idea. I put a lot of thought into choosing tasks that will give you a nice sweeping overview of life here. As I said yesterday, you should be able to complete all these requests in the southwestern reaches of the Highlands. Understood. Thanks again. Alright, we got work to do. So we need to finish all these tasks, then return here by noon. Yep. We'll be having lunch back here in the settlement. Also, I wouldn't recommend leaving the settlement without a horse. Islands are vast, so I hate if any of you got lost or collapsed out there because you headed out on foot. Sure. We best pay heed to where we're going. May the blessing of the winds and the goddess be with you. Take care, everyone. Proud. I don't mind walking all of that. Settlement contains 3 useful facilities. Outer's house act as a orbital factory, trading post, weapons, armor shop. Allows you to rest. Visit them whenever you need. Got it. Oh crud! Gaius got his ass cracked. Calamity Hawk. Alright. He got his ass class. What's up, mommy? Yeah, we had those 10 to 15 years ago when we need to go and let the child or the cow eat. Oh, the calf. Eat the milk of the mother. He liked to use his key to hit you in the ribs, and he had small horn. Yeah, calf. Yeah, you can't see them, how small they are. Oh, his little horns. They're only, it hurts if he hits you, and you don't expect it. Don't know the name too good in English. That's from, oh, you from Croatia. Yo, Boris. That's still good. That's still good. I still understood what you meant. We call them calves. Like baby cows, like young little cows, we call them calves. And I know what you're talking about. We used to have a calf, I think, I forgot, Otis. His name was Otis, and he was just like the way in which you had said. And he was Omega friendly. Like he would hit, like he would butt you, like real good. But it was always like with a sign of affection sometimes. I'll be sure to make something extra delicious for our midday meal, so I hope you'll look forward to it. Then I can genuinely say that I will. We'll have to work up a big appetite while we're up. Alright, so first things first. We got to I want to do the side quest. No, Ash, she didn't. I jotted down a recipe for the porridge we have in the morning. Here you go. Milk porridge. Thank you, Sheeta. Thanks for taking time to do that. Now we'll be able to enjoy it whenever we wish. Alright. So, since now we got that recipe. Oh, crap. I don't have it. I got fresh milk. I need white beast flesh. Okay. Well. Chad. Bro, I feel like I'm at home, dog. That's the doctor. Hold on. Okay, we got the transport road here. I feel like I'm back at home, except we didn't live in crud like this, and it wasn't very hilly. This is our settlement store. We recently started selling Erbonian weapons and tools on Zonda Gates, aren't we? And I will be using this place a lot while we're here. So you have a wealth of traditional accessory and ornaments from North too. They're all rather lovely. I might come back with myself later. For sure, I'll be able to find a nice souvenir here. Oh. And just who exactly are you sending that souvenir to? Dang, Alyssa, you sound jealous. I missed one food recipe? Oh, shit. My sister, I thought it'd be a good way to get on her good side for once. We rarely get to see each other anymore since she started attending St. Astrea. Right, I forgot that you had a little sister. I'm somewhat jealous that she has such a thoughtful brother. Oh, look, guys. I have to admit, I'm still rather surprised at just how many people you gotten to know while you've been gone. I'm glad I get to meet them all. I'm happy that everyone thinks that way. It's nice to feel welcome, isn't it? Agreed. By the way, you're a Keelite, right? And then you put in a request for us. That's me. As you can see, we got a respectable range of stock here. We even trade with people outside the settlement. Now, Shan, now delivery on what you're making really relate to any of that. Do you have the time to do it right now? Yep. You're really helping me out here. Thank you. From what I recall, you want us to deliver something to Imperial Watchtower, correct? What exactly will we be delivering? First, there's this fresh cheese made from our sheep's milk. Fresh cheese! Then there's some cured and smoked sheep meat. Fresh sheep meat! Furthermore, there's... So essentially, you wish for us to deliver food to them. All of which was made here, too. Yes, that's right. We've been on friendly terms with the Imperial Army for a while. Shut up, Hooters, with them. It was our way of saying thank you. Considering how delicious the food is here, I'm almost jealous. I'm happy to hear that. Well, I have to agree with her there. Who should we deliver this to? A soldier named Nats. Should be standing by the entrance of the watchtower, so hand it over to him. Just tell him I sent you, and it should go smoothly. Here you go. Don't worry, we'll make sure they get it. We'll head over there as soon as we can. Yeah, I'm sure they'll be happy to get all this food too. Got it. Shop. Alright, what do you got? Alright. If you didn't get it, you can visit the pawn shop when you get back to the academy. It can have it. If not, there's an exit 2 or times, and it will get all the things you missed for money to buy. Nice. Oh shoot. Oh yeah, I need this. Exchange. I don't like. I'm scared of doing that. Libra. Bro. They need this crud, bro. I need this crud. But I don't got that much money. You know for a fact you getting this. Equip. Cotton picking witch. Well, time to do some grinding and get money. Alright. Alright, we gotta go to the doctor's home. What's up, Doc? Oh, hey there, guys. I see your friends from the academy are here, too. Good to meet you all. I'm Amir, the Selman's Doctor of Sorts. Unlike a tough job, even more. So if he happens to be the only one here, he would fill a position. Yeah, good point there, Husis. He makes all sorts of medicine. But essentially everyone here in the settlement, who are heavily indebted to him. Come on now. You all do far more for me than I do for you. That aside, don't hesitate to stop by again while you're staying here. I'll provide you with anything you're looking for. Thanks. Can you give me some money? That should be a good big help. We'll be relying on you should the need arise then. Well, that should be enough for introduction. If it's alright with you, can we move on to the topic of the request now? Of course. And explain then. I'm in the middle of whipping up some medicine with the horses here, you see. I'd like you to collect a medicinal herb I need for that. Are the horses ill? Oh no, nothing like that. It's more of a vaccine to prevent a certain disease the horses here can catch. I wonder, is mad cow a disease still a thing? Because it was a sickness that affected cows. I can't remember what the symptoms of it was. It says an endemic disease then. Yeah. Chances of disease spreading are always at the highest during the summer too because of the intense heat. Dangerous enough to be fatal if we leave it alone. That's awful. You can prevent it with a proper treatment, however, correct? Yes. Which is why I need you to collect some Epona grass for me. Just look for some plants with yellow flowers in the southern region of the highlands. You shouldn't have too much of an issue finding your guys around at least. Turns out how many I need, I think 5 should do it. Let me just note that down. Got it. To make haste then. We'll head out now, Amir. Thanks and good luck. Alright, we're going to a watchtower first. I'd rather get that out the way first. Do we need to do anything else? Alright, we gotta head to a watchtower, so. Oh man, it sucks that you can't get closer to them. Those suckers not moving. Those suckers are not moving. Jordy! What up, girl? Yep. How's it going, George? Let's get started. Alright, let's ride. Really? Oh, so now we can encounter Croy.
Whoa! We'll have to fight our way through. Right.
Finally, we can finally get some crud going now.
you don't. Stop right there. Molten Rain!
It's my turn.
Alright. So Red Arts do a lot more to them. So they can be stumbled by pretty much anything. Alright. You can do it at the same time for the quest? Really? Oh shoot. Alright. Thank you, game, for reminding me of that.
Leave it to me.
They're not even close together.
My turn. All right, let's do this.
Yeah,
leave it to me.
Miss.
Leave it to me.
You know what I want to do? Overkill. Calamity Hawk.
Grant me your strength. Calamity Hawk!
Together, we're unbeatable.
Okay.
I figured there'd be monsters around. Be careful, everyone.
Yes. Yes,
Got
sir.
it. Yeah! Whoa!
Now's our chance.
Single
Here we go.
advantage. Let's see here. Chrono Drive.
Arcus, activate.
Right.
Oh yeah, I can use my arts now. Silver throwing.
Let's go.
It's my turn.
There!
Yeah.
Man, so tired, even though I just woke up. Take a nap. You overkilled it. I know. I just wanted to see his crud. Take another nap, Ash. Might as well. I mean, do you got school later on today? Now's a chance.
This is it.
Got it. Ha!
Cool. Move up too.
Huh?
Seal him. Confusion. So I got hit with poison. Dang, so it's like easy poison type.
It's my turn.
Dang, that sucks.
Here we go.
Bro. Blessed arrow.
Hang in there. Thank you very much.
There we go.
It's my turn. Gleaming blades. Go.
My turn.
It's my turn.
Whirlwind! To me!
My turn.
It's my turn. Hang in there. Thank you very much.
200.
All right.
Very good.
I go where the wind takes me.
Yeah, let's just
I did it!
level it up. Very good. If you use Emma's first craft to analyze a monster, we'll get 1 star on the unbalance. So you have better time to get free attack when attacking that monster. So it's better. I thought Analyze just shows me the stats of the monster. So you're pretty much telling me that Analyze will give me more information to unbalance them? Bro, let me give that a shot.
Yeah. Whoa, the wind's behind us. Let's go.
Alright, here we go.
All right, let's do this.
Okay, everybody know this.
Give it to me. I can do this.
Alright. EP is oh man, I can use her crap. No, it's CP. Silver Thorn.
Let's go.
It's my turn.
Shiny. Insight. Dang, bro.
Okay.
You hate to see it. Analyze. Oh, the craft. Oh shoot, I did the daggone art.
No.
Level 24. Oh shoot.
Are you alright?
Thanks.
That's what I'm talking about, that link. Too slow.
You're mine.
Vertical. Incoming.
There. My turn.
My boy ready to fly again. Now's our chance.
I'll help. I can do this.
Nice job.
Yeah.
Oh, detector.
Analyzing the enemy's vitals.
That's what you
All
meant.
complete.
Nope.
You're mine. It's my turn.
Ah, he's blind.
There. They're open.
Let's go.
I've got you. That was pretty impressive, actually.
I owe everything to the winds.
He owes everything to the winds. Guys. Okay.
Yeah.
Wait a second.
Yeah.
There's something here. Oh, could this be? You got it. This is the opponent grass. Oh, it's lovely. Assume we can just pull the entire thing out. Yeah, we just have to be careful not to damage it. Here, allow me. That's one down. Only 4 remain. Let's get back to searching then. Okay, yeah, I love this game, bro. It shows me exactly where they are, so I don't have to worry about searching for them. I'm getting spirit vibes, bro. That's true. This is so beautiful. This helps a bit on a boss to get more free attack.
Huh. There seems to be a treasure chest here.
You already know this is no normal treasure chest.
Come on, then.
My turn. All right, let's do this.
Yeah, okay.
Leave it to me.
Get Flint, gather around my blade. I'm not even wasting no time. I'm not wasting no daggone time with this witch.
Oh, winds, grant me your strength. Calamity!
Yay!
It's my turn.
Blind words go on that one. You can see it has 150. Ah. Thank you for those tips. Cause I sure would have noticed that. Yeah, it's too far out. Arts.
Arcus activate. Ha!
So I can make them confused. You can't.
Go!
It's my turn. Analyzing the enemy's vitals. All complete.
So getting hit by faint. Can be slowed. And water arts do pretty good against
Leave it to me.
Alright.
We're open.
I've got you. Right. Go, Gaia.
Right.
That was pretty impressive, actually.
I owe everything to the winds.
I love this game. I'm so confused on when Byleth is supposed to come out. He's supposed to come out tomorrow, just no one knows the time.
Nice.
Good job, guy. Give me my card. Suzaku. I need 4 sword. Seal or burn enemy. Okay. We'll have her use. Oh.
Let's get going.
We'll have her learn Suzaku then.
Yeah.
So we finally head out there. Ooh, dang. Look how much this crew is scattered out.
Let's get going.
I want. Oh.
Yeah.
That looks like... This one looks dangerous. Be careful.
Here we go. Ha!
It's my turn. Arcus activate.
Leave it to me. Now.
I've got you.
Okay. Analyzing the enemy's vitals. All complete.
Alright, so wind does more damage to him. He can be blind. He can be fainted. Okay, he can be sleeped. Okay.
Huh?
If I could get confusion on him. Oh shoot.
Go!
That's arm leaf cutter.
There!
I just saw that crap. Alright, now these midgets. Gale Singer.
We're open!
I've got you.
Good job. Thank
It's
you.
my turn.
Blessed arrow. Midget is out of my range, bro. Midget is out of my range.
Let's go. Okay.
Well, that's straight up. Right.
Gleaming blades. Go.
ATS is down.
Ha!
My turn.
Good. Arm leaf cutter.
There.
Scoot yourself right back over.
Go.
Wide open.
I'll help.
EP
It's
heal.
my turn.
There. We're open.
Rush.
I've got you.
Guess why I had that rush. Dang! You gotta love confusion, bro. You gotta love that freaking confusion. And he's blind. And this witch is blind, bro. Yo, Boris, thank you for the tips. Holy snot.
Arcus, activate.
It's gonna take a bit. I just want to be close.
Okay.
All right. Let me see. All right.
Gleaming blades. Go.
Now.
This is it. Green.
Leave it to me.
Here. Huh?
Silverthorn. Seal him. Please. Get him back on his knees. And he's blind again. Let's freaking go.
I go where the wind takes.
That went so better. That could have possibly have hoped. I was so freaking scared that I was gonna jack up.
Yeah.
I love this area. This looks like good grinding area. If I need to grind up some levels, I'll be taking on those all day. Yo, question. Can you come back to areas like these? Does it feel like you should be able to, but it's just like I'm not in that point in the game yet? Because I would love to come back to these areas and just grind instead of like be at the schoolhouse. Okay. Alright, so we can head back out. There's something that way. But I already know there's a monster up this way. Is it weird that I'm more excited for Byleth stage than the actual character itself? You're not the only one.
Isn't this the way to...
This path leads to the stone circle you saw yesterday.
Oh. Yeah. Thank you for letting me know that. I'm here to a watchtower. I'm trying to collect the grass. I love how beautiful it is in the morning. Yo, Ash, I like how the how we are able to go to all three areas. Well, the popular areas of the school. Because we go to the shopping district, we go to inside the monastery, we go to the bridge. So many. Keep the strength buff on when rain, your damage will get much better. That way you can buff 2 times. You can't go back to the places you are done. What? Actually, what, Boris? What? I can't go back. What type of witchcraft? Wow, that's jacked up. Well, just take everything in then. That's all you can. That sucks, because I love this area, dog.
We'll have to fight our way through.
My turn. All right, let's do this.
Blue, yeah. How you been, dog?
I can do this.
Bless Sarah. Keep us healed up.
Hang in there.
Thanks.
Thank you very much.
Leave it to me.
So we need to use old girl.
Now.
I've got you. Okay.
Alright, use your detector.
Analyzing the enemy's vitals.
So what are we looking at here? Alright. So this little chicken can be burned. It can be blinded. It can be confused. Okay, so pretty much I see what I gotta use. Which I know what I gotta use, but it's gonna take me a minute.
Now.
I've got you.
Here we go.
Nah, jump this up. Jump this up.
Right.
What did this witch just do to me?
Arcus active.
I feel like you're gonna do something stupid.
Ha!
Affected just barely the other.
Leave it to me.
That made you confused now. Motherfucker don't know what to do. Hang in there. You need to go to a live location. You travel all around the Empire.
It's my turn.
Still, you should be able to think though.
Now.
I've got you.
That's still jacked up.
All right. Now.
I've got you. Right. Is everyone okay?
So when you're stoned, you basically can't move. So when you're stoned, you basically can't move. How's your day going for your Bluester?
Yeah.
Once again, awesome Smash. And Smash fights last night, dog. I enjoyed myself. Wow, this morning. We got another monster chest. So how many opponent grass do we have? Guess the game. He won't tell me till I'm done, guess. Well, I say it.
Oh, a treasure chest.
Here we go. Watch out.
Enemy sighted. Take him out.
Alright.
Go.
Motivate.
All right, let's do this.
Yeah, leave it to me. I can do this.
He's at 200. He can pretty much okay with this entire squad. You know what? I already know Calamity Hawk is just gonna just be killing. It's just done. If it's at 100 on blind, all your will do full chance to cry. So cry. Oh, that's how it works.
I can do this. Arcus activate. Okay. Now.
Got it.
Huh.
Closest thing. How's the monster high end chest? You know it's mimics. You know how
Now's a chance.
I'll help.
you know like how if you open the chest in Kingdom Hearts, it has a chance to be a mimic. It could be a mimic. Mimics. I think that's what they call it. You're done.
Is everyone okay?
That XP, Jesus.
I feel like I'm growing stronger.
If you are attacked when you're having that, there's a chance you will get KO'd from one attack. The Petrify. Crescent Shell. Strengthened with Crescent Moon's power.
A matter of course.
Dang, Emma. Flame Tongue. Orbiment. %30 of burn. But I get all this type of thing if I have it, so that's fine with me.
Yeah.
Let's go. I gotta make sure I at least grind as much as I can. But man, I'm getting XP like crazy. But now I'm starting to figure out there's a system to all of this. Feel like we got, that makes 5, I believe. Is that enough, guys? It is. Let's make our way back to hand them over to Amir. We should get back to him as soon as possible so he can help with the courses. Agreed. I mean, not that important.
Oh, a treasure chest.
Chrono Drive.
Yeah.
Yo, Boris, is there something we can do with Chrono Drive? Because I feel like there is a way we can Omega cheese this game with it. Is that 100% certain or not? You can see all the effects on the LCR on the notes. You got a lot of nasty things you can get on monsters. Oh yeah. I remember when they first started showing me it. I saw it, but I just like 100% down understand. But we're supposed to head to. That's the ocean. Oh, maybe we're supposed to go this way. Hold on. I think that's what she meant, right? But I thought she meant the watchtower. No matter. The game said that there's thing here, unless it's the thing. But it's right by the gate, so it should be the quest.
Well, here we are.
Let's go meet with the Lieutenant General.
I mean, I wanted to take the horse upstairs. Question, which quest is this? In chapter 3. Oh, speak to Xander. Be prepared. Ah, shoot. Ah, okay.
Let's get going.
Chrono increases speed on your units. More speed you got, the delay on your moves. Attack will go down. So if I use Chrono Drive, I thought that means I can pretty much attack first. You know, like I'll be outspeeding my opponents before they're able to attack me. You know, buff 2 times, 25%, then 50%. So I can stack buff. You know, like how Rain does his motivate, right? And it increases the attack of suckers. So are you pretty much saying that I could do that 2 times and then increase it again? Then cast it before it runs out to keep the buff again. Ah. I didn't know that. I didn't know they could stack like that. Make sure I'm in the right way. Yep, watch out. I want to continue training up against one of these big boys. Bro, I want to spend as much time with this in this area as I possibly can.
Be careful, this one looks strong.
Here we go.
Oh, really? So I can do motivate.
Let's do this.
And then I can do motivate again. Since our Silver Thorn.
Let's go.
It's my turn.
It's gonna be a moment before they are able to move. There's a chance I can do blindness on this one. That might have been it. That he literally inflicts blindness on the sucker the moment you do it. And then you got Crescent Shell. It strengthens the allies.
Oh,
Alright.
Moon, shield us from harm. Crescent Shell.
So now we got defense on deck. We got this. It's gonna take those guys a little while before they move towards us. Safe with
It's my turn.
Alright, that's fine. Gale Stinger.
Here we go.
Alright. All buffs go up to 50%. Small icon will go orange when you hit 50%. Ah, okay. Arts. Oh, demonic sight. Oh, this is OD. This OD.
I can do this.
This right here is OD.
Let's go. It's my turn.
Oh, and he's gonna get a crit on this. Let's see. Let's see.
Analyzing the enemy's vitals.
Demon Scythe is OD. I will go nap because of very tight challenge. Good luck. Don't worry, Gato Ash. You have a blessed night. Sleep. Get that sleep, my boy. Like I said, that thing OD!
Huh?
Here we go.
All right.
There. Here we go.
I can do this. doing okay?
I love it when I get that back's roll, dog.
Nice.
That's why I love using Demon Sight, because not only it does a lot of damage, there's a chance you can just instantly kill him. It's easy. Easy XP. I like that. Yo, Boris, so that means, have you played all the Trails of Cold Steel games then?
Yeah.
Is this the way to the watchtower?
Yeah, just keep heading along this path.
Like, how crazy does the story get as you progress through? Look at this walk, bro.
Yeah.
Welcome to a watchtower. Only they got the bare minimum in terms of facilities or armament. Still, it does have that opposing look you expect from a military beast. Though the atmosphere doesn't seem especially tense, the building itself appears relatively new as well. But yeah, it was only built around 3 years ago. PS4 to play the third game? Ah, okay. But the story gets like insane. More than this. The visuals I already know is gonna get a massive upgrade.
Yeah.
Oh, sir, I found this book in one of the boxes I was moving earlier. It seems a shame to just toss it, so why don't you take it? Red Moon, Chapter 6. That? Oh, man, I'm bored. Excuse me, you would have to be Zats, would you? The one and only. Hey, you're those students from Thor's who are here on a field study. Right? So what can I help you with? Actually, we came here to bring you something from the settlement. Oh, something for Kalite, then? Right? Please tell me it is. Looks like you can't wait to get his hands on what we've got. And he must have really been looking forward to it. Yeah, you could say that. Kalite's presents are just about the only thing we have to look forward to out here. Thanks a bunch for bringing it. I'll wait for this. Thanks again. Yeah, since you came all the way out here, how about I show you the view from up top? That'd be useful for your field study of yours. Really? That sounds great. Sure we're allowed? Nah, no problem. So Lieutenant General Zek said to do what we could to make your stay a good one. I don't want to tell you anything. You aren't for a ride. The first game's building it up. That's all you guys say. Public Army's base. That's the one. Though, as you can tell, it's not exactly a massive outpost. For one thing, the bulk of their forces are made up of tanks, and tanks don't do too high out here on the highland terrain. It's true. And yet, they build a base up here anyway, just to keep up appearances. It's like a staring match between two stubborn children. Huses. Yeah, that's pretty spot on. Still lately, we've had airships from both armies cruising around here, so we can't let our guard down too much either. So if you ask me, the chance of anyone starting a war in a place like this is pretty near zero. Anyway, relax and enjoy the view while you're here. Chances like this don't come along every day after all. Thanks for showing us the way. We're grateful for the opportunity. Glad to hear it. Oh yeah, would you mind getting this flight when you go back to the settlement? Urbonia 1. Or just a little something for me for sharing things with us. I feel kind of bad if I didn't at least try and give her something in return. You understand? These suckers had wine. You already know these suckers. You already know, bro. These suckers were getting cotton picking. Everybody in the club gets insane. You already know those suckers were. That was the only thing. They don't got no one else. They don't got jack all to do. But do that. My boy had Urbonian wine just right there sitting. Ready.
Let's get going.
Yeah.
Let's go. Alright, so we did our side mission. We got the crud for the doctor. So
yeah.
Oh yeah, it's now morning. Very nice. Very nice. And then as we're making our way through the field, we can grind up some more levels. Well, we're level 25, level 20. Yeah, because these suckers are like 26. How do you grind and level like Omega fast?
It's enormous.
Be careful, this one looks strong.
Go! All right, let's do this!
Understood!
Right.
It's my turn. Arcus, activate.
It's my turn.
Blind?
Okay.
Present show?
Oh, Moon, shield us from harm. Crescent shell.
Guns up.
Huh?
Oh, we got confusion. Dang! Dang!
It's my turn.
You hate to see it. You hate to see it.
There! They're open!
I've got you.
Here we go! All right, let's do this!
Leave it to me.
Oh, I see what he's talking about now.
I can do this.
Alright. So you can literally raise these things up to 4 stages.
Let's go. It's my turn.
I see it. I'm gonna tell you this: when you get to the end of the game, you will want to jump on the next one on that same day. Good thing you don't have to wait like I did for 2 years. Wow. It's like that.
Gleaming blades. Go.
It's my turn.
Turbulence.
Whirlwind! To me! They're open!
I've got you.
Huh?
My turn!
Right. Fire. Yeah. Here.
My turn!
Got him.
That's that. Let's keep moving.
Very good. Level 26.
I did it.
Diamonds next to strength icon showing me turns it goes to last. I started figuring that out. I didn't think their stats could get, you know, like once you raise it strength once, you know, like it's just gonna, and you know, like extend it from now on. But I didn't think it goes up twice. That's interesting. Imagine doing motivate 3 times. You pretty much have like your attack is gonna do like what, 2,000 every time you attack. Then it lasts for that long too. Am I in the right way? Somewhat. The Normax settlement. Let me take this guy on. The crazy thing.
This monster seems dangerous.
Be careful, this one looks strong.
The crazy thing
My turn.
is that we literally spent all this time. Like, we spent 2 hours of the stream just getting stories. So I low-key want to enjoy battle as much as I can. I'm going to be streaming this for like, it's 3:18, 3:60 now. I'll probably go until 8 o'clock. I don't see why not. Actually, more rain doesn't look so bad.
Oh no, you don't. Stop right there. Molten
I
rain.
think this sucker could get
Go.
rushed.
Got it!
There.
There we go. Welcome back, go.
Leave it to me. They're open!
Go.
I've got you.
Yeah.
Present shell.
Oh, Moon, shield us from harm.
What are you trying to figure out, Spec? Unless it's personal. If it's on personal, I can't help him. Well, it depends. I might be able to. Who knows?
Leave it to me.
Turbulence. No. Gale Stinger. Nah, it's not personal. Oops.
They're open!
Have you played Final Fantasy 15? Crud, yeah, Midori.
Here we go.
I love Final Fantasy 15. After they have fixed it. If I raise it, it's an experiment.
Let's do this.
Leave it to me.
Scrunch up again. Silverthorn.
Let's go. Okay.
Okay, good. Throw edge.
Gleaming blades. Go.
There you go. Can I get a confusion? I cannot get a confusion to save my life. Oh, I can. I can't get a confusion.
Leave it to me.
I can't get a confusion. Let's freaking go. Surprise, turbulence.
Whirlwind. To me.
Here we go. Ha! Go.
I'll help.
There we go. Very good job,
hurt,
you
Emma?
two.
Actually, it was fun.
That XP. Have you played it on Midori?
Yeah.
I take it if you're asking the question, you did play it. It's very good. I enjoyed being on the road with the boys. If you count. How about the upcoming Smash patch? Will it release during the day tomorrow or midnight? I do not know.
Yeah.
On Twitter they haven't specified any of that. So I'm not 100% sure, my boy. I want to say maybe midnight? Maybe? Yeah. I'm not 100% sure. I need to play episode. Me too. You can go over 50% on buffs work the same. You can buff a defense speed, ATS power. I like
this
getting
will
it
take everything we have.
My turn.
You can lower defense by 25. Then if you hit one more time, then it'll go to 50%. Not getting a turn to shake it off is most thing that lowers by much shorter than on stronger. Obviously, makes sense.
All right, let's do this.
Leave it to me. I can do this.
I feel like that's basic.
Leave it to me.
Dang it, the blindness. Wasn't sure.
Oh, Moon, shield us from harm.
I usually find that Smash usually updates during the night, is why I asked. There's a chance they might do the midnight release. Just not 100% sure. I mean, in Japan, it's already thing.
Leave it to me.
Mean thing.
There.
My turn.
Raise it again.
All right, let's do this.
Leave it to me.
Tail whip. Okay, I gotta use a bless arrow.
Hang in there.
Strength and speed, that looks best.
Thank you very much. Yeah. Gleaming blades. Go. This
There it is.
Green.
Leave it to me.
Yeah.
Dead raccoon. Got blindness. Counter.
Too slow. My turn. That's that. Let's keep moving.
Man, we got a lot of stuff. Settlement.
Yeah.
Cool. Let's go. Kicking up all that dirt. Yo, Boris. So, question. How does relationship work in this game? So I already know that probably near end game, right? When do I see the benefits of, like actually having a girlfriend in this game? Like, tell me it's not end game. It's like what, in the coming months? Maybe? Hopefully? Kinda, sorta, maybe? So that you're able to choose your girl, at least be able to like fight and get an exclusive dialogue with them. Enemy's third craft has delayed 30. It will delay a target's turn. Once our resistance to that is the same as blind. It's not autumn. I think it's arc slash. Did you deliver it already? Yeah, the soldier we talked to was really happy about it too. He even asked us to deliver this to you as thanks. I always tell them there's no need for thanks. Let the men have this tonight then. Right then. No trouble. It's not much, but please take this. Ooh, red. Oh, we can make the food now. Oh, please. There's no need to be modest. You've earned it. Anyway, I wish you luck with the remainder of your field set. Thanks, Clyde. So we got that done. Recipe. Milk porridge.
I'll do what I can. It looks great.
All right.
I guess I'll make it with Gaius. This up. Alright, 3 turns, 5 turns. Okay. Yeah, I'm out of cheese. Alright, let me head back to this weapon shop. I need better clothes. Oh wait, that might have been her place. The doctor's house. Yeah, it probably was this place that I needed to go into. You got to build it via pending bonding points, and if I tell you where's the funny that pick your favorite one, you get the chat. There's a lot of them. You said pick my favorite one. There's all of them. That's like telling me pick your favorite fruit. There's a lot of them not my favorite. Oh yeah, I need this. A wind room. Yup. Wow. Wow, bro. Game need to give me some more money so I could do crap with it. Welcome back. Seems like you all made it back in one piece. Yeah, no issues here. Can you check to make sure we collect the right thing? These are what I was looking for. Thanks a lot. You saved me the hassle of getting them myself. Everything's coming along well in regards to making the medicine. All I need to do is add this grass now. Right now, I still need to wait until it's properly mixed in, so it'll be a while until it's ready. It should be done by tonight, though, so I'll make sure all the horses have it then. Thank you for the hard work as always. No worries. Right, can't forget to give you your reward for helping me out. Sent. Alright. We need to find an orbital. You got mostly 3 points, so you can do most of the girls. Most. Man said most. Most. This sucker said most, bro. Why can't I do them all? As they never have events at the same time from all of them. I return. Welcome back, guys. Allow me to welcome your school friends too. Welcome back indeed. See, you all got plenty of rest last night. It wasn't that hard after the warm welcome we received. We may not be here long, but we hope to learn much from the people of Nord. We're pleased to have you all here. It's Nord tradition to treat our visitors like family, so please make yourselves at home here. Oh yes, you also found a facility for maintenance here. Please feel free to use it as much as you need. No, there we go. It's quite the surprise. Did someone come out here specifically to set this up? You'll see soon enough, I guess. You're welcome to come by should you need anything else. I'll be praying to the ones in Adios. Yeah, that sucker. That you have a pleasant, comfortable stay. I think Adios is their goddess. And so I feel say after such a warm welcome. I like the resolution in your eyes. You've come across some good friends, Gaius. I couldn't possibly agree more. Modify. Alright, so let's see here. Ooh, hydro cannon. Ooh. You got 3 in the morning and 1 at the evening. 3 in the morning, 1 at the evening. Got it. Talia, shield. We could heat up. We could get attack 2. We got aerial. We got move. Chrono break. Ah, okay. Action 2. Fortuna, Silverthorn. Saintly Force. Okay. Alright, so what I want personally is Hydro Cannon. You never know. Oh shoot. See, this is what I should have been doing. Can't be open. So I gotta open this midget up. There you go. There you go. Dang it! You can exchange all this crud. Yeah, but that's not much. That's the syrup. Syrup will give me a lot more. Orberman. Blind. Guess you can have that. More likely to notice you? Guess movement. Demonic Scythe. Soul Blur. Let's see here. Fort Seal. You got Earthbow. Septium. Christian. Low-key, I want that. Nah, defense. There you go. You got Heat Wave, I guess. There you go. Alright. I think that's gonna be good. Alright. Alright, let's see here. The only thing left for us to do is complete the task in which we got to now do, which is chapter 3. So that's return to Zender. So we gotta just go to the gate. That's it. So we're pretty much good. I better get an A on this chapter. I know one thing. I better be able to get an A on this chapter.
Yeah.
Cause after last time, I always freaking get a either I got a C, but I didn't do our quest. You make quartz and sell it. You will get a bit more than exchanging the colors separate for money. Let's get for like attack 1, defense 1, hit 1. You have a good profit if you need for money. Don't worry, I got to. I didn't think of that. I felt like I probably need it. That's why I didn't want to sell it. I can only imagine what 2 and 3 is gonna look like, bro. Yo, did they have 3 on the PC? But if it did, you would have been able to play it. Dang.
The wind's behind us.
My turn. All right, let's do this.
Leave it to me. I can do this. Let's go.
Leave it to me.
Alright, so now you got some new moves.
Arcus, activate.
Yeah.
Doesn't show?
Oh, Moon, shield us from harm.
Crescent Shell.
Nice.
Take this.
Speed up, movement.
Ha!
KFC. Got one on confusion. Miss. Nice.
Leave it to me.
Three will go to PC this year, 7 weeks to go. Oh, good.
Go! All right, let's do this.
Yeah, okay.
Leave it to me. Take this.
KFC.
I can do this.
0 arts cost. Okay. That's a big delay. Less there.
Hang in there.
Thanks. All right. Whirlwind. To me. They're open.
I've got you. It's my turn.
No one
Oh
rain.
no, you don't. Stop right there. Molten rain.
Leave it to me. There.
It's my turn. Fire.
Headshot.
All right, let's keep on moving.
You can average chapter is an S. A is not the best. Because I want to be able to get it to S rank. If I'm able to get into S rank, ooh boy, that's gonna be lit. Oh, crap. I just realized I got a boss fight. They're gonna be 2 boss fights. Well, hopefully I can put everything that you schooled me through. Actually, my CP is up. We might be able to cheese this fight. Now I think about it, we might be able to cheese this. Might be able to cheese it. Not saying we will. Because my CP is almost max. Excuse me. Man, time flies when you're having fun. Holy snot! Only to pull that off, you need to find the hidden quest. That is a top secret tip on the side. Hope you don't mind for telling. Nah, you're good. So they're top secret quests. We used to be stationed in Sutherland Island with men. We were stuck dealing with that incident in Libra. I prefer it here by far. It's gotten much peaceful. I still haven't gotten used to the cold though. Let me ask this guy. You're not to enter any closet without permission, understood? Yes sir, well said. You'll find the mess hall on the right wing and the barracks on the left. Can be found with the left wing too. I recommend you pay him a visit. Yes sir. So he's not going to be in that one. Commander Floyd. There he is. Thank you for coming. Looks like you were able to get a good night's rest after your long journey. Yes, we were. Thank you for your concern, sir. And thank you again for preparing those horses for us yesterday. Really appreciate you taking the time out of your busy schedule for us. Well, no need to thank me. It was the least I could do to welcome Guys back to his homeland. Thank you very much. I wouldn't have been able to enroll in the academy if not for your recommendation. I'm truly grateful. Really? It did seem like the two of you were no strangers. I hardly imagine circumstances that would give cause for a nomad to meet an Imperial officer. It does boggle the mind, doesn't it? But actually, I owe a great debt to Gaius. He saved my life. Seriously. We first met around a year ago, but when I took up my post here at Zender Gate, while I was on an inspection of the Highlands, I found myself surrounded by a pack of wolf-like beasts. Now I'm nowhere young Gaius comes galloping in, spear in hand, to pull my behind out of the fire. What a way to meet. It was like a textbook definition of acting without thinking. No, you should be proud of yourself. There I was on the defensive, cautiously gauging my best course of action, when guys barreled into the fray, all alone, and far off the way, a lot of them. And this was a year ago, back when he was just 16. So y'all like 17, 16. Bruh, they legal. Unbelievable. That sounds just wild enough to be a true Gaius story. Anyway, that's how the Lieutenant General and I first became acquainted. He's the one who wrote me the recommendation that allowed me to enroll at the academy. I saw a lot of potential in you. Figured it would be a shame if you were never given the chance to realize it. I'm glad to see you again, guys. As am I. Anyway, let's move on to business. You ready for me to explain what I'd like you to do? Ready when you are, sir. It was something about hunting down a dangerous monster. It's been sighted around here? Right. Indeed, it's a very ferocious beast, a dangerous one. I've had reports coming in of people being attacked on their way across the islands. Doesn't sound like the kind of problem that's best not ignored. Is it possible to send the army after it? First thought was to do exactly that. Unfortunately, it never stays in any one place for too long. As such, we were initially unable to pinpoint a specific location we could mount an operation against it. When you consider how vast the plains are, hunting a target that's constantly moving isn't an easy task. Said initially though, so does that mean sharp thinking, Mr. Milstein? Several days ago, we managed to discover at least one of its haunts, and right as I was about to draw up plans for operation, I was informed you'd be paying us a visit. A good battle might be just the right kind of mission for your field study. So that's how it happened. Would you mind telling us where we can find the monster, sir? We tracked it to a basin that lies east-northeast of Xander Gate. Though it's always on the move, it appears to linger in that area during the time of day. I'd like to ask you to head there right away and exterminate it for us. Understood. Leave everything to us. We won't let you down. Excellent. I'm counting on you then. Now, the basement shouldn't be too far by horseback. Take care. Understood, sir. Alright, we're looking for a basin east-northeast of here. Let's get going. Got it. Alright. Let's get it done. Let's explore this base. Ooh. Ooh. Can we customize our weapon? Ooh. I have to go. Now there's a small tip from me that you can use on the stage. When Gaius gets his third craft, he can take the Master Course Force from Rain, place on Gaius. So when he kills things, he will get CP. When you use the third craft, you will get CP and lose some health. So you can use the S-Cross a lot with him. As long as there are no enemies, you can kill it off. Ooh. Domo arigato, Boris. Much appreciation for all of the help in which you've given me, my guy. Have a blessed one, dog. Hopefully I won't die. Alright, so let's see what we got. That's it, attack 2. Chrono Drive, we got tier. I can't stack attack 2s, do it. Can I? No, I can't. That's hit 2. Formation. Move 1. That's blind, so you can do that off deck. Septium Vein. I still gotta open this sucker. Have a blessed one, dog. Alright, let's get it. She's adorable, right? Any boy even thinks of trying to make a move on her, though he'll have to answer me first. That Thoma, in particular, is really asking for it. She always looks so happy whenever he invites her out. Maybe my worst fears are true. She really does have feeling for him. Dad, you better not be freaking out the customers again. Anyway, I'm not going to let anyone have a girl like that. Got it? Someone took me down to the Selma a while back. It was so fun. Always cooks the best food. His little sister are really cute to boot. He promised to take me back there again, but first I need to figure out how to make Dad stop complaining about me going there. Dang. His skills allow him to pull through the most treacherous of situations while ensuring that his men return home alive. That man has an indomitable spirit. Of course, those of us within his division are required to undergo every training just to be able to keep up. I wonder what it's like to be a soldier, bro. I should ask Marquise that. Like, what's the type of crud he has to go through? Don't tell me off limits. This the mess on? Alright, let's go. Alright. So let's ride like the wind. Wow. It is beautiful. Holy crud. Alright.
Let's get going. Yeah.
Let's ride like the wind, bullseye. Alright, it's in northeast. Northeast? Let me see. Chuck, Maine. East. He said east, northeast. So this would be west. Is that past the settlement? You wanna know something? I'm gonna go to this to Stonehenge. Right here. Yeah, that's Stonehenge up there. I'm gonna take a look at that. I've been neglecting that. I thought that's where the beast would be, but I guess not. Holy crud, it's gorgeous. I almost want to get all my... If a game is on PC, I definitely want to be able to get it. Because maxing out the graphics, this crud looks outstanding. Alright, let's go.
Yeah.
Wow, okay.
Yeah. Whoa.
Oh, man. So what's up here?
Yeah.
I really do feel like this. So what the crud? Stonehenge. This reminds me of Stonehenge from the UK. So guys, what is this? Wow, they look even bigger up close. So this is a stone circle we saw on the way to Selma yesterday. I'm still surprised by the size. Well, like I said yesterday, these were supposed to be placed here over 1,000 years ago. So this used to be some kind of ceremonial site. We don't know much more than that. But how could people be able to put up crud like this, though? That's the thing. I think it's that sense of mystery that really enchants people. How can suckers move all this crud and put it up here like this?
Yeah.
I don't think people are even able to discover the mystery of the Stonehenge. Yeah, this There's no fast travel. I'll literally have to fly. I'll have to go on horseback. But before that,
That looks like this one
I'm
looks
ready
dangerous.
for
Be careful.
Here we go.
I'm ready for him.
All right, let's do this.
Leave it to me. It's my
All
turn.
right. Silverthorn.
Let's go.
All right.
There. Yeah, I'm on blindness. Present show.
Oh, Moon, shield us from harm. Crescent shell.
All right, if I can get confusion off, that would be lovely.
Huh?
Got that confusion.
All right. There. Here we go. All right, let's do this.
Yeah, okay.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
Well, that didn't affect anything.
Let's go.
There you go.
Yeah.
Alright, so let's see here. There's Ethereal, Luminous, Ethereal Edge.
Gleaming blades. Go. Ha!
Damn.
It's my turn. They're open.
I've got you.
Go.
It's my turn.
There.
There
I
we
go
go.
where the wind takes me.
Coolio. So yep,
Oh,
I got a
treasure
good
chest.
strategy down now. Saintly Forest School.
Yeah.
Alright, let's go. Bro. I really do hope this was a 2-day trip. Because whenever we go on field trips like this, they're only a 2-day trip. I hope this is not a week trip. Like, I gotta face off against 2 big bosses. I just like that with a bloody passion. I don't know what he is. The legendary foe. He is guarding the treasure chest though. Let me get a little bit.
Come on then.
I didn't get
My
much of an
turn.
advantage.
All right, let's do this.
Leave it to me. Right. Arcus activate.
Leave it to me.
They're open.
I've got you.
It's my turn.
Got blindness off. Present
Oh,
show.
Moon, shield us from harm. Crescent shell.
This. Yep. 2 swirls. Seal.
All right. Now.
I've got you. That was pretty impressive, actually.
I owe everything to the winds.
A matter of course.
If I could only get a quarter. How many times this sucker say, I owe everything to the winds.
Let's get going.
All I need is just a quarter, bro. Every time he says it. That's way past good.
Yeah.
So now that I know, I cannot revisit places that I have already come to. I know now that when I stream this game, I gotta make sure I explore everything so that I don't miss Jack. I'm close to level up. Close to level up. You can't miss out.
It's my turn. Let's go.
My turn. All right, let's do this.
Leave it to me.
All right. There.
Yeah.
Didn't do Jack. Alright. Wasn't sure.
Oh, Moon, shield us from harm.
Crescent shell. Ha!
Got that confusion though. Yeet!
It's my turn.
Here we go. All right, let's do this.
Leave it to me. Right.
Flame
Charge
bark.
of flames. Burn.
Man can't move.
Yeah.
I use that.
Gleaming blades. Go.
It's my turn. There.
Dang, bro.
Here we go.
Right.
Bless Sarah.
Hang in there. Thank you very much.
Okay, I'm almost got my 200.
There.
Watch out.
Go.
Yeah. Let's keep going.
Got it. Got the level up.
Did it.
Alright, let's go. So it's gonna be north.
Yeah.
He said east northeast though. In a basin east of Zendergate. Why do I feel like that's the Imperial Army? Because east is to my right. And he says it's gonna be at a basin.
Yeah.
And he says in the east northeast. Alright. That's the target. The map showed it, yeah. Item. There you go. Get your card back up. Warning. See, that's the monster we came looking for. How does it swim? The Lieutenant Jordan did say that it was spotted around here. And at this time of day 2. Yeah, let's make sure we're fully prepared before we engage it. Understood. Well, mega prepared.
This one looks dangerous. Be careful.
Here we go.
Witch.
All right, let's do this.
Leave it to me. Yeah.
Witch.
Oh, Moon, shield us from harm.
Witch.
Crescent shell.
It's my turn.
Calamity Hawk. Bro, why these all look like freaking basculins?
Grant me your strength.
It only got Flame Slash. Go down. That should be an instant kill. To the fishies. Screw that.
Flames,
Gather around my blade. Gotta burn.
I can do this.
Alright.
Arcus activate.
That tickled. That tickled. Our reflex. Let's go.
Huh?
That's why it didn't even hurt them. It just hurt baby girl because she didn't have the reflex up. Girl, Eva, you're amazing. You're amazing, girl. Holy sod.
Here we go.
Oh, it's only good for one chance. Well, that's all we need. That's all we freaking need. Shoot.
Now. Thanks.
All right.
Yeah, he put something on me. Come on.
There.
I can do this.
Oh, I can't use arts. Ah, okay. Cannon balance. Flame barge.
Turn to flames.
Just hit your mark.
Burn.
Here we go.
Gotta burn effect. Leaf cutter. Midget.
Ha! Let's keep moving.
Easy peasy. Man, I'm glad I trained. I am so glad I trained.
I feel like I'm growing stronger.
Nice.
Jeez, yeah. What's up, dog? How you doing, dog? Holy snap. I am so freaking glad I trained. Right, looks like that takes care of our task. Seems so. Hope this will go some way toward repaying the debt I owe the lieutenant. How gracious of you. Awesome, Keys. I'm enjoying this game, dog. Let's return to Center Gate and report our success to Lieutenant General. You better fast travel me. That's what I'm talking about. Give me that special treatment. The winds allowed us. If you don't shut up about the winds! That's all this sucker been saying. Here's a reward for a job well done. You earn it. Speed breaker. So I bet that lowers those suckers' speed. Even if we not prevailed, the troops here will have soon made short work of the beast. Perhaps so, but I appreciate your assistance nonetheless. Even against the monster, I'd rather avoid deploying soldiers. Mobilizing troops tends to alarm people. It was a fish. Oh, but he had drones, bro. So may have been able to defeat it, but this was a better outcome for all concerned. I see. That does make sense. He really seemed like a skilled leader. I'd heard of One-Eyed Zex and the Vander School of Swordsmanship before, but yeah, it's not hard to tell why he's a celebrated military general. Back when I first met him, he really changed my perspective on the Arbonian military. You can see why now. Regardless, I don't want to take up any more of your time. I'm sure your field study here will be an invaluable experience and hopefully a memorable one as well. I wish you the best with all the remaining tasks. Thank you, sir. We'll do our best. You excuse us then. Conflict resolved. That was easy. That was the easiest boss fight that I've had in this whole game thus far. Let me use restroom. Ooh, boy. I don't think I used it. Randall, the Winds of Change. What is that based off of? If it was something I'm supposed to know, please remind me. There we go. Let's go. Alright, they have a little mess hall here I can use to Monsters Inc. Oh, Monsters Inc. Yeah, the little slimy lizard Randall. I'm not gonna lie, Kingdom Hearts made me remember Monster Inc. a lot more. I like the way they did it too.
Let's get going. Yeah.
Come on, Pony. Jeez, look at the beautiful landscape. You sent a link? Not gonna watch it. Wait, it's 16 seconds. Now we'll get back now. Try to tell you. Anything. If it's a YouTube link, anything, bro. Anything. So now I know. This confirms it. If it's a YouTube link, I don't know how, I don't know why. That's the reason why it happens.
You hear that? It's the winds of change.
Take me to the magic of the moment on the floor.
I don't understand the meme, but I'll take your word for it. I don't understand the freaking meme, but I will take your word for it. Don't worry, I got the keys.
Yeah.
It literally just proved my theory. I can't. YouTube links are 50-50. Give or take. Give or take. Give or take. Let me adjust the audio. It's a give or take with the YouTube links.
Yeah.
All right, so we're heading back. Let us go back. That's why I'm glad I did not go that far into. Ooh, wait a second. Oh, okay, so I gotta go down. Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, cool. Was Wings of Change a song? Because in the video I had spoke on it. Oh boy, I enjoyed this area. I think out of all of the areas in which they have taken us, this one by far had to be my favorite. I just feel at home in the Highlands. And this is about 8 hours away from the daggone school. Where am I supposed to go now? Back to Warzone home? Report back into the chief. I know that's not it. That's not it. Like when we first started this adventure, yeah, that would have been it. Let's see, finish off this morning task, yup. Yeah, we hit all the essential ones. Good work, everyone. The food's almost ready, just give it a little more time. And it looks like we came back right on time then. Is it luck or intuition? Either way, there's more than enough to go around. I'm sure you must be starving after riding all over the plains all morning. Wow, I'm pretty hungry. Ryan can be surprisingly strenuous. It smells wonderful. I think the scent is starting to make me even hungry. Me too. Hey, no eating before it's done. Anyway, let me thank you for working hard this morning. Take a seat. We'll begin our midday meal in just a minute. Rain and the others sat down and waited for the meal to be served. After eating their fill of warm, fragrant naan bread and savory kebabs, they all washed it down with a cup of Sheba's finest herbal tea. Yo! That really hit the spot. I still want to eat more, but my stomach is protesting. That naan flatbread you made was really delicious. It tastes so fresh, too. I baked it on a kind of collapsible stove. I'm glad you liked it. I doubt you see bread like that in the Empire. Well, I don't think I could eat another bite. Sheba's tea was a wonderful finish to the meal, too. Yeah, maybe must have been practicing quite a bit while I've been away. Your tea etiquette was perfect as well. Hope you will continue to learn and improve. Thank you. Man, Sheba got praised by the cool boy. I'm dead. Lily, yeah, it looks like you were able to recover your strength. Hopefully you're about ready to start thinking about the afternoon test. Come on, witch. Shall we get started on the clearing up first then? Oh, you don't need to worry yourselves with that. Oh no, cleaning up first. Oh no, I would have feel terrible if you had to do it all on your own. Then we should begin. Okay, what we got? Oh, too optional. I would like to hold a simple lesson for the children in the settlement in order to broaden their horizons. If you want to do so, please come speak to me outside. Okay. What we got here? The fence around the pasture has been damaged and a number of sheep have gotten loose. Please help me find them. I'll be in the pasture if you need more details. With Dadri. Cameraman Caravan. Here we go. Visiting photographer by the name of Norton has left for the Northern Highlands unaccompanied. I would like you to go after him and ensure his safety. But first, please visit me at my home, as I have more to tell you. Got it. So we gotta do these side missions first. This is gonna be it. Unless you freaking finna tell me we got night missions. Only a few, but they all seem pretty challenging, not to mention tedious. This afternoon, I'd like you to turn your attention toward the Northern Highlands. You may need to travel to the south as well, though, which will give you a lot of ground to cover. I left some fresh horses near the northern exit, so just head out that way when you're ready to leave. Thank you. Let's do this. We should swing by and visit the elder first, then see the client for our only essential request this afternoon. That seems sensible. Okay, let's pay the elder a visit. Take care, everyone. Alright, let's go. Alright, so we visiting the elder. I should make preparation for tonight then. The first time we've had so many visitors, I have to make sure to make my very best food. Bro! Her cookie's already the bomb diggity. I was gonna say, how am I getting out? The doors look like closets. Look at the horse. And y'all dead? I'm taking the horse out for some exercise. Standing to the side by the wind and your friends brought with you. I can see you're very attuned to what the horses are feeling. Well, I've been caring for them since they were young. You just eventually learn to pick up on those sort of things. Fed your horses, by the way, so they should be fine for the afternoon. Thanks. I appreciate your kindness. Alright. So we got elders. Okay, so these are where the two missions I gotta do. Grand. I've been waiting for you all. Did you ever look at my request? We did. You want us to hold a class for the children, right? What do you want us to teach them, though? Don't worry, nothing too difficult. I just want you to teach them a little about Urbonia. I see. That explains why you asked us then. It's a good chance for them to learn about life outside the settlement. They attend Sunday school, so they're fine in regards to regular studies. May I ask how Sunday school is carried out here? A traveling priest comes by once a month to hold it. Oh, dang, y'all have church once a month. Really can't be thankful enough for all his efforts. When you think about it, the sheer amount of work the church does on such a huge scale really is amazing. Indeed, it's all thanks to the goddess generosity. Do you have the time to help? If so, I'll call the children over. Accept the plus. Call them over. Thank you. I meant to say, we want this to be similar to Sunday school, so we'd like just one of you to serve as the teacher. Feel free to pick amongst yourselves, though keep in mind that Gaius isn't a candidate. Got it. Emma, I believe each of us would have our unique things to teach her. True, I think it might be best to go with Emma then. Actually, I believe that you would be the best candidate for this, Rain. Really? I was thinking the same thing myself, actually. Social standing is pretty important in Bonia, and there's a broad variety of opinions about that. But you're kind of a special case, Rain. That's true. His unique position allows him to discuss things from a relatively unbiased point of view. But I think you'll be a good choice, Rain. Even taking your position out of the equation, you're almost always the center of our class anyway. Well, I suppose I can't say no if everyone feels that way, can I? Alright, then I'll do it. Thanks. Well, it looks like we're ready to begin. Wonderful. I'll gather children right away. Alright. Wow! This looks like a packed house! Is that everyone? I don't see Toma anywhere though. Toma's part of the older group in Sunday school, so he's got work to do, so he can't come. You see, I was hoping you'd be here too. I'm so excited, glad to hear it. I guess I should introduce myself. I'm Rain Schweitzer. My friends and I came here from the Thor's Military Academy. Thor's Military Academy? Yeah, your friend came and carried me a Dyson. No crud. School's for studying and stuff, why? What are you studying? Well, we get taught all kinds of things, really. There are the basic subjects like history and math, but being a military academy, we also learn the art of combat. That's the same stuff you like on, and everyone else used to find much in there. That's so cool. I see you got a boyish side to you after all. The crate. That boy is a boy, right? Let me stop. Yeah, despite being a little scaredy cat. Oh, okay, never mind. I am not. Hey now, there's no need for teasing. Hey, how far is the academy from here? How far in terms of distance? You came here on something called a train, didn't you? Did you tell us how long that trip took? Okay, that makes it a bit easier. In that case, 8 hours. If we take the transfer times out of the equation, then we were on the train for about 8 hours, I'd say. That's pretty far. They told me the train is fast, too. So it took that long even then? It must be super far away then. It really is. Though the fact that we still made it here in a day is pretty amazing. Yeah, it'd have taken a lot longer by horse. Can I ask something too? Of course. What's the biggest place in Arbonia then? That would be Heldear, which is our capital city. Heldear. That's a cool name. Yeah, it sounds strong. That's a unique way to judge it. How many people live there? Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a tiger by the toe. If he hollers, let him go. My mother told me to pick the very best one, and you are it. 800,000? Is that a lot? Seems like they can't comprehend a number that big just yet. Then I can't imagine that many people in one place. You're not the only one. Of course, you never actually see that people all at once. Was that right? He seems to be doing just fine. So it seems. Yeah, it's common knowledge though. Well, I'm just glad to see them learning something. He's not a bad teacher. Oh wow! So I hit a nail on the head. Whoa! If anyone has any further questions, please feel free to ask. Can I ask something then? Of course, what is it? How long ago was Thor's first? Guys told me all about how it has a long history, but I forgot when exactly it was made. I feel like it's between these two. 250? Oh. Around 220 years ago. Though 30 years after the War of the Lines ended. Ivano was none of the Emperor Dracos, a legendary figure in the Empire, even here in the Highlands. Founding the Academy was one of the last things he did before he passed away. That's a long time. I didn't know that Emperor Dracos was the one who founded it. I know who he is too. He was friends with our ancestors, wasn't he? Yeah, he won the war. He became the most important person in Bonia. Yep, that's how he became the Emperor. Hearing you all talk about him really goes to show how deep his connection with Nord was. So is there anything else you'd like to know? Mimi, I have a question. Oh, Jesus. So again, we'll tell you. Well, it's almost time for us to finish up for today. Is there anything else you'd like to know before then? I think I've asked everything. I can't think of anything else either. You two really did ask a lot. Oh yeah. Sound like she's not all out just yet. You talked about them before, but what are nobles? Oh, well, you see, there's been a class system in place within Arbonia for a long time now. What's a class system? Could you give me a few moments to think? I'm not entirely sure how should I answer this. Can I ask as well now that it's been brought up? Go ahead. I'm not sure if either of them will really understand if you try to explain normally, so could you give us your thoughts on nobles instead? That might make things easier to understand. That makes giving an answer easier too. Oh, shoot. Wow, things escalate quickly, didn't they? Indeed. I wonder how you'll answer. This is still a bit tough. I don't think they're really are right or wrong, so I just have to answer with my heart, I guess. To me, I really do think, out of everything, all that we have heard about nobles, and from us having so many nobles in our own team, it has to be the pride. The pride in one's lineage. I think nobles are all about taking pride in one's lineage. Oh, whether a class system is a good thing or not is something I don't feel capable of answering just yet. But I think nobles want to live up to the legacy their predecessors left to them. Yes, that's the exact thing that I learned from the Revolver Jesus voice, little boy. They better themselves as individuals. Very least, I do think that sort of mindset can be a good thing. Of course, that isn't something exclusive to nobles. See, I think I get what you're trying to say. That's a shock. I'm just rambling now. Sorry. No, it's okay. I learned a lot from what you've told us. I didn't really get it, but you sounded really cool. I'm dead. So that's how he feels. That was a really thoughtful response. One very like him as well. It was. I'm very impressed, to be honest. Regardless, that should be enough for today. Make sure to thank him now, everyone. Thank you very much. You're welcome. Oh, they're so freaking cute. So that's what it's like to be a teacher. Let me give you some thank you. Taking the time to teach the children. I believe that was a very valuable experience for all of them. Truthfully, I don't feel like I did a very good job explaining things. I ended up spending too much time thinking about the questions too. We could tell you were really enthusiastic though, and I think the kids picked up on that too. She's right. They all seem to have been enjoying themselves. Your answer to that final question was rather impressive as well. Yeah, it looks like the kids aren't the only ones who learned something new today. I got so caught up in the details that I couldn't really explain myself properly. I'm glad you guys think I did okay. And you should have some more confidence in yourself. Anyway, here's your compensation for playing teacher today. A yellow pendulum. Thank you, ma'am. Well, then I wish you the best of luck with that field study of yours. May the blessing of the winds and the goddess be with you. That's it. They gotta give us more lore on that, because good lord. Yep. Alright, the sheep, right? Hey there, I was waiting for you. How in the world did this fence end up like this? Your guess is good as mine. Seems like it got broken sometime just before noon. Fortunately, some of the sheep managed to escape too. Doubt there's any need to worry about monsters getting them, because they're surprisingly fast, but would you be able to go out and find them for me? Yup. How many sheep managed to escape? 5 of them in total. Based on their hoof print, it seemed like 3 went north and 2 went south. Okay, so we gotta go to south. I honestly like to go search for them, but I need to get this fence fixed up first. Otherwise, the rest of them will make a break for it as well. Don't worry, we'll take good care of it. Shall we begin the search immediately then? That's probably the best idea, especially with how vast the highlands are. We need to make some preparation of our own before leaving though. I agree, heading out there with insufficient supplies is foolhardy. Right then, let's get started once we're ready. Alright, so guys, let's get it. Alright, so we're going to handle the sheep in the south first, because most of the mission is going to take place in the north. So might as well get that out the way now. Right like the wind. Yeah. Alright, so where are these suckers at? Alright, so you got one sheep here. And of course, they would be all the way on the other side. Alright, let's go. beats with running. At least we got horses. Oh shoot. Oh dang, they even added the sheep as a party member. Not really, but yeah, close enough. Well, we got Barovia. Oh, there he is. I don't think I need it. I say that, but you know how this game loves to screw you. Bah! This little witch. I'm surprised he managed to come all the way out here. Bruh, this takes me back because I had to do the same thing when I was a child. I had to do the same thing. I had to get, when these sheep get out, you literally got to go and get them back. What's up, Rain? So we should leave guiding them back until after we found 05. Okay. Okay, cool. How's your day going, dog? This freaking takes me back. Because either the sheep got out or the cows got out. There's gonna get out about yours, bro. I'm loving this game, bro. I'm gonna be playing this pretty much all day. I'm not gonna lie. Like, bro, this whole entire area has just been like, so much freaking nostalgia. There you go. Yeah. And then everything is just so simple. It's not nothing hard. Is that one of them? No, that's one of them. The thing that I couldn't stand about those daggone sheep, when I make my little garden, those suckers find a daggone way to get into it. Open field looks amazing. It does. Yeah, I have this on max graphics, bro. That's as high as I can kick it up to. So, alright. So we head back to the settlement, and then we kick it to the north. Yeah, bless them keys. Because, bruh, this was always the thing that pissed my dad off when I was a kid. Like, because we had a farm, either the cows and the sheep, they always tend to get out, and it was like our job to like get them back. And I'm glad we lived away from the city, because dog, when these suckers got out, they would be all in other people's yards. Oh yeah, I forgot I'm supposed to go in here first. Yeah, boy. Who is the photographer? We did. I mentioned that cameraman's made his way out of the settlement of his own. How big was the farm? 22 acres. That's correct. We had 32 total acres, but we had little side spots my dad had owned. I know. He goes by the name of Norton and is currently residing here on a vacation of sorts. I believe he said he works for a company called the Imperial Chronicle. I wasn't expecting to hear that name out here. He was quite fervent about the idea of taking photographs of something in the northern region of the Highlands. I plan on having you all escort him there in the afternoon, but apparently he was unable to wait until then, and he took off by horse on his own. Really, how childish. I assume he simply couldn't control his passion as a photographer. He must be really taken by whatever it is. There are many ruins from the ancient Neolithic civilization in the northern region of the Highlands. It's likely that he went to visit the statue of the Guardian there. Statue of the Guardian. What exactly is the statue? It's one of the most symbolic of ancient relics here in Nord. Legend has it that the Guardian, it represents sealed away an evil Djinn within the ancient quarry to the north. An ancient Djinn! Wow, that's quite the grandiose legend. At any rate, we should catch up with them as soon as possible. Monsters aren't the only reason the northern region can be dangerous. Is that an area those not from Nord should be traveling across alone? Could you please find them for us and keep them safe? That's so good. Holy crap. Understood. Leave it to us. Let's make our way there immediately then. Indeed, we'll need to leave the summit through the northern entrance. I'll leave this in your hand then. Take care now. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. I will, Elder. We'll probably need your help with the rest of the afternoon test too. Well, yeah, you think? I love how we literally put Eustace on the side, but he's for backup. Alright, this is going to be a new area. This is going to be a new area that I have not seen, so this is going to be completely new. Whoa. The wind here feels so nice. It has a different flavor of freshness to it than the winds in the southwestern highlands. That's to do with all the sheer cliffs around here. It gives the wind in this area a unique feel. Holy crud. The winds take many forms and bestow countless blessings on the people of North. Okay, now. Listen, bro. I don't know what you suckers be smoking, but good lord. Well, I can see why your people place such importance on the wind. Yeah, and the view here just as nice as the vistas in the southwest too. You know, if we're all rested up, we should get... What's wrong? Nothing really. I was just looking at that cliff over there. Is it just me or does it look like there's something buried in it? Like some kind of... What are you going on about? There's no way so... This game is starting to get jacked up. I see it now. What an adios name is that? I have no idea. Some kind of statue, maybe? Do you think it's related to the stone circle in the southern reaches of the highlands? Honestly, we don't know all that much about it ourselves. It's the ancient statue said to be the guardian of the Nord Highlands. The guardian? I guess it does give that kind of impression. Emma? Oh, crud! It has something to do with these suckers. You alright? Oh, sorry, I was just stunned speechless by the statue. But I can't say I don't understand the feeling of awe. I wonder how massive it must look when you're up close. I imagine it's more than likely that the photographer was seeking is in that area. So we'll need to venture closer regardless. By the way, to the northeast of the statue, you'll find an ancient quarry. To the northwest is a scenic lake, La Crema. It's always helpful to get the lay of the land, so there's no harm in visiting both of those sites too. Makes sense to me. Alright, let's get moving. Give me the map. Alright, so we got one sheep here, one sheep up here. We got the mission right here. Wait. Yeah, there are 3 of them. Okay. Alright, let's go.
Yeah.
Holy snot.
There's mist in the distance.
Mist?
Yeah, it's even higher here than the southern highlands.
Are you getting the new PlayStation? I mean, eventually I will, but not now. You must, bruh, I am, but I know that price is gonna be outstanding. What the crud is that? That ain't rat. And then the price of 500. Yeah, they can have it. You can have that, bucko. That's why I feel sorry for suckers that literally bought the Xbox. Those suckers had bought 2 of the same damn console. You got the Xbox One, then you got the Xbox One S, then you got the Xbox One X, Then now you got the Xbox Series X. Jesus. This one is straight too far from the settlement? Yeah. I believe this is a third sheep. Seems so. Let's keep searching. We got the third sheep. Fourth sheep right there. Fifth sheep up there. Alright, let's go. I feel like I'm hearing something on the wind, but I'm not sure. I probably hung around guys too long. No, it really does feel like there's something on the wind. Probably on the music. Dog!
Yeah.
Sucker, what the? Oh, by the way, we got treasure. Oh, shoot. You really can't.
Let's get going.
I mean, I got a treasure chest.
Oh, a treasure chest.
Mimics.
Winds, give us your blessing.
Excuse me?
Go! All right, let's do this.
Yeah, okay.
Leave it to me.
Okay.
Yo, yeah, Crescent Shell, please.
Moon, shield us from harm. Crescent shell.
Yo,
It's my turn.
You got anything that is able to take all this out?
Whirlwind! To me!
Girls. Girls.
Right.
Yeah, you might want to pop this blessed arrow.
Hang in there.
Thanks.
Thank you very much.
Flames, gather around my blade. But if they're all fire type, that's pretty much worthless. Well, I mean, whatever makes it easy.
Are you all right?
Thank you, girl.
Leave it to me.
He said check. Turbulence. You know what? I'd rather attack. Crud this.
We're open.
Go!
Leave it to me.
Calamity Hawk!
Oh, winds, grant me your strength. Calamity Hawk!
You have a different aura, you my boy. This is 100% hit. There we go.
Okay.
It'll take us so long to cast that. Ethereal Edge.
Gleaming blades. Go. Now.
There we go.
I can do this.
That takes care of them.
I almost want to faint. Force reach level 3. Shut up, Ray. Bakaro. Kill the enemies, restore CP. What were you doing? Baka!
I did it!
Nice.
Wild Rage. Oh. See, he's a high Bakugo, whatever you call it. Bro, that scared the life out of me. I was not expecting that. Yeah, I can use this now.
Wow, that's one towering waterfall.
Alright.
I'll say, it must be at least a 500 arch drop.
Let's get going. Yeah.
Alright. So the next little lamb, somewhere over here. I said like Michael Jordan, that meme on Michael Jordan. Screw them daggone kids.
We have the advantage.
Here we go.
Ugly, bro.
All right, let's do this.
Yeah, okay.
Leave it to me.
I can do this. Let's go.
Leave it to me.
Train HP. 30% of HP for CP. That's something you use in a cinch.
We're open.
I've got you. Yeah.
I see that, crud. If you're in a pinch, I would
Oh,
use
Moon,
it.
shield us from harm. Crescent shell.
Huh?
Come on, confusion, confusion. That's what we're going for. There it is. They'll turn against each other now. You see that sucker with the long tongue?
All right. There. Now.
I've got you.
My turn.
Okay.
I can do this.
This a Persona crud? Before Persona was a thing.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, Persona 5.
It's my turn. There.
Come on, go after the other little midget. There you go. Yeet!
Go. That's that. Let's keep moving.
There we go. Getting them levels, baby.
A matter of course.
Yeah, this game bruh. This game came all the way up way before Persona. Persona 5, yeah, Persona 5. In 2013.
Oh, we made it all the way to where that giant statue is.
It looks even more massive the closer we get.
To get right in front of it, we'll need to go around the cliff.
The cliff. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. Squaw! Daggone, looking like a daggone Pokemon.
Watch out. This is a tough one. Here we go.
Yes, Dad.
All right, let's do this.
Leave it to me.
This game is the OG? Sorta.
Let's
we can
go.
get the silver thorn
It's my
off.
turn.
Blind. Dang it.
Okay.
Wait. Give me that detection. Give me that detection. I look. Detector.
Analyzing the enemy's vitals.
What's the stats on the switch?
All complete.
So Earth hurts it more. You can't burn it. So use Earth moves. Confusion. Burn effect. These little midgets. And I got the burn effect the way I want it. Yeah!
Alright.
And it's blind. Let's freaking go.
There! We're open!
I've got you.
My turn.
I can do this.
Good, I'm glad.
Arcus activate.
And she used the same turn. Good.
Yeah.
Death Edge.
Gleaming blades. Go. Now, Rean.
Leave it to me.
Here.
All right. Here we go. Now's our chance.
I'll help.
Witch!
My turn.
I got HP coming up on the back. Oh, crispy pizza. Source 50. Okay. Eat the pizza.
Whoa, that's good.
And I got the bonus. Dang! That dropped me so much down. Nah, that's not gonna hurt. It's a fire type.
Arcus activate.
Leave it to me. We're open.
I've got you.
Here it comes.
Huh? Is everyone okay?
That's a lot of XP.
Making progress.
That means this witch that we're gonna go up against is gonna be a monster. Welcome back, Camsh. That is so gorgeous. Holy crap. Alright.
Yeah.
There it is. It appears to be safe. That's a relief. That's 4 sheep now. Yep, just one more to go.
Now's our chance.
Go.
I know, right, Cam? Motivate.
All right, let's do this.
Leave it to me. Right.
That's why I've just been in awe. I've just been in awe, bro. This is literally my all-time favorite area.
Let's go.
Leave it to me.
Sheep. Pain in the Darius. Growing up with sheep, man. It's just.
There.
Oh, man.
Yeah.
Growing up with sheep just made me.
Shield us from harm.
The sheep that I had were
Crescent shell.
just nuts. They just were crazy. That's all. They were the definition of fools. Oh, shoot!
There. We're open.
I've got you.
Right in his mouth.
My turn.
It's my turn. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
We should be safe now.
These guys just keep getting creepier and creepier every day. Alright. The other sheep is right here. The mission's right there. Alright.
Yeah.
And then I got something to get my EP back. So that if I need to use breath, I can. That giant is literally plot, bro. It's plot. I thought we will be like going up against other countries and stuff, but it's apparent they setting up plot. Earth Pulse, okay.
Yeah.
I just feel like, bro, this game is going to get to that point where it's going to make me cry. Yeah, that's what I got a cotton picking kill another one of these Kentucky Fried Chickens.
That looks like strong. Be careful, this one looks strong.
Listen, witch.
All right, let's do this.
Yeah, leave it to me.
The only reason why I have such an advantage is because I keep approaching these suckers from the behind.
It's over, Anakin. I have the high ground.
Truer words could not have been said.
All right.
Just whack them. Get the blind.
There.
Okay.
I think it said Earth hurts it, so yeah.
Oh, Moon, shield us from harm. Crescent shell.
Huh?
Hush, Lucky. Don't start the witchcraft. Yeah, witch! Witch.
All right. There. My turn.
Right. Let's go. Okay.
Alright, so what can you do, baby girl? What can you do? If only that wasn't just an ally. Confusion. I just need you to get the midget confused.
Yeah.
Thanks. Go.
These suckers getting ready for their attack. Alright. The demonic scythe. Why did I use that?
My turn.
Oh, that's OD! That's OD! I literally forced, but it's a 30% chance that happens. Arc slash. It delays those suckers. What? That's OD!
All right, let's do this.
Leave it to me.
Holy snot, that's OD.
Fire! Go!
Cheers.
Here. All right.
I'm thinking, kill. And you deserve that.
It's my turn.
You deserve that. Upper edge.
Gleaming blades. Go!
Not gonna.
I'm sorry, everyone.
I can do this. Hang in there.
Thanks.
Yeah, we can work on her.
Whirlwind. To me. Here we go.
Yeah, I was the idiot to choose it.
I can do this.
I still got my link with her.
Now.
There.
Here we go. That's that. Let's keep moving.
Y'all killing me slowly, bro. The longer
a
this
treasure chest.
The longer this goes on, they're going to slowly kill me. Come on, let's go. Come on, come on. Come on, horsey. Heat up. Alright. Let me revive this chick. Then you gotta use your breath. Don't worry about your crud, I got you. There you go. Alright, now you're 100% out. Now, I'm gonna use the EMP. Use that on you to get yourself back. Win-win. Alright.
Yeah!
Let me get this. Is this lamp? I went past the lamp. Okay. Andy met friends. Stuart Little. What are they? Those are all monsters. Don't you dare listen.
Well, shall we begin? It's my turn. Oh no, you don't! Stop right there!
Please, burn. Oh, good enough.
Here we go!
Reestablish swing. No, you know what? I'm just attacking. Crook.
Okay.
They're not even that bad. They literally aren't that bad.
Let's keep going.
We got the last one. Alright, that should be all of them now. Good, good. We should let Watari know that we found all of them. Watari. Sucker, you... Bro. Huh? What happened to that kid that you compared to Armin? Oh, he's on another field trip. He's still in the group. He's still in the group, but he's just on another field trip with someone else. Everything should be fine now, I hope. Yeah, they won't be able to get out again. Thanks for tracking them all down. I'm sure they're relieved to be back with their buddies. It certainly looks that way. I'm amazed by how well Gaius led them back here. Likewise, it wouldn't have been nearly as simple a task for the rest of us. Hey, it's just a matter of experience. Either way, the sheep are safe. They are secure. Take this as my thanks. Fresh milk, mature cheese. It's good stuff, so eat up whenever you're feeling hungry. Thank you, domo arigato. Milk porridge. I can only make one.
I'll do what I can. That came...
Good. Alright. Savory herb tea. Got the whole juice. Don't got no fresh eggs. That's... And we don't got nobody to know how to make the juice. Alright. Okay, cool. Alright. So now we can head back out. Yeah, head back out and finish this up. Yeah, he's on another school assignment with the other classmates. This should be the last little mission. System save. Jesus. This should be the last mission that I needed to do before we close this one out. Because I asked someone, his name was Boris. He had told me that I can't come back to these regions.
Yeah.
So you gotta get as much as you can out of these regions as you play. That sucks. Cause bro, these are some of the most craziest creatures in which I ever freaking met. That'll be fun to like rematch. Alright, so I just go down there and get that. Alright. That's why you see me, I've been pretty much just in this area as much as I can. Finding any monster and die see. So I don't do it now. I finna get screwed. This one. And also riding on horseback is omega fun. Yeah, it's like right.
Yeah.
Like right there. Oh, Dylan's Lake. Yo, am I able to go there? Or are they gonna block me off? Cause I know once I do that mission, it's pretty much I gotta go see this lake. You got a daggone torch. That's a snapper turtle. And there's a monster chest. Guys, don't you dare. That's what I was about to say. This is some SAO type of crap. And the air feels so clean. It's a lake Lacrima. I and the others from Settlement come here every now and then. It seems like quite a distance to travel. Any particular reason for coming here? Sure is. You see that cabin over there? There's a hermit who's moved in there about 5 years ago, used to live in the Empire. He's a real whiz with orbital tech and had anything mechanical, so he's been a real boon to us here. A hermit, huh? Well, I can't say I mind it too much if it meant I got to live somewhere as pretty as this. Got that right. So you think he's in right now? Hard to tell from here. I'd like to drop by and say hello while I'm back on north though.
Yeah.
How beautiful. Yeah, breathtaking.
You're breathtaking. I knew somebody was gonna say it. I knew somebody was gonna say it. No, you're breathtaking.
Whoa.
Wait, this is a fishy spot. Fishy spot. I know it's not realistic, but
Man, I'd love to get in a little fishing here.
I know. Don't worry, you will.
Well, no one's stopping you.
Facts, bro. Do it now. Why? Where's the prompt? This looks like a garage for an orbital car. Locked up though, huh? He usually leaves it unlocked so you can tear out if you're on a whim and rove around the plains. Sounds like a very entertaining person. It seems he's out then. Still, we may as well check the count just to be sure. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, he's out. Sadly. So this is where the hermit lives. Just glance around the room, you can tell what his hobbies are. Yeah, he's always favored a laid-back life. Looks like that hasn't changed. He used to... Why did he leave his door unlocked? Take me and my siblings fishing back when we were younger too. It looks like he's living quite a comfortable life here. I know someone who has these exact same hobbies. I mean, what are the chances? Anyway, it looks like he's out right now. His boat is not at the wharf, so he must have gone out fishing. We'll have to come back some other time if we want to see him. Looks that way. Alright, let's get going. Ooh, a paddle. My dude is like a stick of lump. He's a drinker, at least. We know that. Unless that... Nah, bottles. I can understand canteens. Alright, so my horse is right there. Why can't I fish? Why can't I fish? Oh, there it is. You have to find the right spot. Yeet.
Now that's a catch.
Yo, rainbow trout. Rank up, boys. Brown angler. Yo, and I got cooked for that. Fish. Cool. We got.
Now that's a catch.
Bruh. It's like a normal trout.
Not bad.
Yeah, cast again. Oh, I can use ground bait? Yeah. There, so that's what it's used for. A nice relaxing little fish.
Caught one.
Cast again.
Not bad.
Alright, one more and then we'll head back out. Is this Fire Emblem 3 Houses? No. Yet. I can't remember, was fishing mechanic just like this in Fire Emblem? I ain't Fisher. But that was fun.
Let's get going.
Let's go, boy. Yeah. Bro, the graphics on these trees are amazing, bro. I never thought when wind blows, the entire tree, the leaves doesn't move, but just the entire tree branches does. Beautiful. Just beautiful. That's exactly how a tree is simulated. There it is. I low-key want to see what bigger fish. Oh, dang, I didn't know.
Yeah.
I thought I had like treasure chests or something on it. So help me. I could just see Alvis showing up right now, dog. The Bionis and the Macornis. Zanza.
This looks like a nice spot.
I can fit. Mekon. Ooh, this is a different one.
What even is this?
That's a salamander. Clear gelatin.
Not bad.
The rock eater. Got one more. There we go.
Caught one.
Rock eater. Alright, we're dead.
Let's get going.
So, oh, it's further up.
Yeah.
I was a... Impressive. Staying back by the sides of the stone circle in the southern highlands. But this on a whole different level. Yo, there's the photographer. Hello. What brings you all out here? You. Connie got a good look at the statue too? You think he is? Come on, Emma. You're smart. Are you Norton by any chance? Yeah, that's me. Have we met before? Do you have some business with me? We finally found you. You should bring him up to speed. It seems like I've caused some unnecessary work for the people of the settlement. We should get back right away. Or rather, I'd like to, but I still haven't finished all the photographs I need. Would you mind waiting a bit longer while I finish up this effort? Well, I can't really fault you for being fascinating. It really is impressive. I doubt there's anything like this anywhere else on the continent. Actually, it might surprise you to know that there is. This isn't the only such statue I'm aware of. There's a similar statue on Bryonia Island way out to the west. Bryonia Island? Isn't that where Group B was sent? Huh? I had no idea there were more of these around. No one knows any more about the statue on Bryonia Island than they do about this one. I'm currently taking pictures of ruins and ancient sites like this. Taking photographs of this area was the reason I came to the Northern Highlands in the first place. Guys told us that the people of North refer to the statue as the guardian of the region. Yeah. The old legends say that this statue was here long before our ancestors came from the east, and that they settled in this land only with his permission. When I saw it, I was immediately reminded of the legend of the Great Knight. You know, now that you mention it, I feel like I've heard that name somewhere before, no doubt. The tale originated during the Dark Ages and spread throughout the Empire. When the land roils with a tide of war, a colossal knight wreathed in flame will come forth to quell the conflict. When the land roils with a tide of war, a colossal knight wreathed in flame will come forth to quell the conflict. That's the general gist of it anyway. What do you mean by that? Well, he treated you as its own variant of the tale. They all maintain a knight as the central figure, but like all such tales, it's very clear it's questionable at best, though it's certainly one of the most mysterious of the legends passed down in the Empire. I see. It does seem like this statue could mesh with that story too. I wonder if they're related somehow. Huh? Rain? What was that? You good, dog? I'll be alright, nothing to worry about. And I've come all the way out here. So would you mind waiting until I'm done photographing the site? Promise I'll head back to the settlement with you as soon as I'm done. Well, it doesn't seem like the wildlife has much of an interest in this area. Should be safe here on his own, even if we head out somewhere else for a while. Yeah, let's go and do some of this. I'm saying to the general area, so it won't be hard to find me again. Go on, take your time. Well, let's be on our way. Let's check out this quarry over here.
Let's get going.
There's a quarry right here. Let's take a look at it. Unless the game doesn't allow me to. So you telling me Rain is connected? He's connected to this thing somehow, man. Of course Pro Tycoon is. What's this? Ancient core?
This is... It's so gloomy in here.
Y'all know something, don't y'all? You suckers know something. Emma and Gaius, they know something. What is this, the Mayan ruins? The atmosphere is really heavy. Guessing it's the ancient quarry? Sure is. They say it dates all the way back to a Neolithic civilization that was here over 1,000 years ago. There's the same legend that they say the Guardian sealed away an evil Djinn in here. I do recall overhearing someone back at the settlement mention a Djinn. That sounds a bit unsettling. Here other folks think so too. That's the reason most of the people of the Highlands avoid this area. Though I can't say it bothers me all that much. It does seem like a place straight out of old tales and legends though. There's no one around and not much reason for us to be here either. What should we do? Well, if you're curious, by all means, go take a look. I've looked around here before, but I've never really found anything interesting. Nothing fazes you, does it? Alright, I suppose they couldn't hurt to check it out.
Yeah!
And no enemies. Alright, got back. How's it going? Going good. We just met, we just saw the Titan in stone. We're about low-key ready to advance the story, but I wanted to check out the quarry. I had already checked out the Lake Akrima. I already checked that out. Beautiful. So now I'm checking this area out before we advance the story. There's no one here either, just a stone door that I don't think even our combined might could budge. Did you fish? Yeah, I fished. It seemed like it was a waste of time coming here. I suppose you may be right, though it does seem like the kind of place an evil spirit might haunt. The whole area really has an eerie vibe I just can't shake. You can sense that kind of thing? Mm-hmm. Oh, no. That's just the impression I get from looking around. Never mind then. What now? I doubt it's anything, but I just thought I saw something moving out the corner of my eye. Same here. Could have been some small animal. Plenty of those around here, no doubt. It would be scarcely surprise me to encounter something less natural in a place like this. Okay, knock it off. I'm starting to feel kind of creeped out now. Sorry. Anyway, there's not much we can do here, so let's get going.
Yeah!
I'm gonna make sure I save. Let me use the restroom real quick. And then we'll start the second half of this, bro. Oh, crud. We'll start the second half. I can't believe I've been playing this game for what's coming up to be 6 hours straight. Dang. Time flies, yo. Time freaking flies. Alright, let's go. Where we at? Alright. We're off to see the wizard, the wonderful Wizard of Oz. Alright, so we done both areas. I just really do feel like I'm in for a fight now. I hope it's not up against that Deejin. I feel like that might be later on.
I'm glad to be back here again.
Why?
Agreed. I'm certainly in no hurry to return.
Yeah. I need to see how can I get these suckers some costumes. Do you have turbo mode? I probably do, but I don't know. I don't want to speed up the game. I'm not trying to speed it up. I want to take as much in as I possibly can. Alright, then we'll stay here until you finish up. Okay, I'll try not to keep you too long. Rain and the others wait for Norton to finish his photography, though he was reluctant to leave even after trials of warm this heifer. Depleting his photo quartz, they finally returned to the settlement. I wish it was Emma riding behind me instead of this sucker. Should have rode on Gaius's. Finally back at the settlement. Thanks a million for escorting me back here. I really appreciate it. Thanks to you, I was able to photograph the statue to my heart's desire. I'm just glad you made it back safe and sound. Yeah, let's go tell the elder. There seems to be quite a commotion over there. What? That's... It looks like there's been an orbital car accident, but why here? Isn't that the gentleman we fulfilled a request for this morning? The very same, that's the settlement's doctor, Amir. He couldn't have been the one responsible, could he? Never mind that, we need to go take a closer look. Alright. Amir, are you hurt? Gaius, I'm alright. Sorry for worrying you. What happened here? I was on my way back from gathering herds in the mountain forest to the north when all of a sudden I just lost control of the vehicle. Was anyone injured? I suffered a few bumps and bruises, but other than that, fortunately not. I'm just relieved that I didn't end up hurting anyone. I'm glad to know your injuries are light, Amir. Thanks to the winds of the god. Oh, Lord. Still, how does one lose control of a vehicle in an area as open and free of obstruction as this? Did you suddenly lose your concentration for a moment? No, of course not. The car is extremely important to all of us here. I wouldn't dream of driving carelessly. I'm still not sure what caused it. When I was nearing the settlement, the steering wheel started to feel oddly stiff. And it's an orbital car. Gee, I bet I can start putting 1 plus 1 together to figure out what's going to be happening next to us. Fortunately, the brakes were still functional. Otherwise, I dread to think what might happen. Alyssa. Let's see. Do you think you can work out what went wrong? Me? Lagging for a bit? Is it? I mean, there's no way I'll be able to hear it because it's coming through on my end. Try refreshing. If it's still that, I'll take a look at it. And then family. How could I forget? It stands to reason that the scion of the Reinford group will be quite handy in mechanical matters. Even if she does pretend she wants nothing to do with her family anymore. Could you mind your own business? What you say though is not as true as it used to be. They have some professional engineers at the Reinford company now who can't even perform basic maintenance work. Standards in higher education must be slipping when you compare it to Zeiss Central, Factory, and Library. The Reinford group is getting far too big for its own good. All those giant, vertically structured divisions, each with own subdivisions. It sounds as though becoming the Empire's largest corporation brought its own share of new issues. So have you managed to figure out what the problem was? I think so. Sabotage? Looks like there was a contact failure in the quartz circuits near the engine. That's probably why you suddenly had difficulties steering even though it was fine just before. I see. Do you think you can repair it? I doubt it. I can diagnose it, but I'm no technician. We will need to call in a professional to fix it. Suppose that means we'll have to ask someone from Zender Gate. I'm impressed. I can see that Thor's Military Academy has more to be proud of than just its famous founder. Elder Ivan, Dad. I'm sorry it took us so long to get here. I'm relieved to see that Norton made it back safely. Thank you for your assistance. Oh, no trouble at all. Sounds like you've been able to work out the cause of the problem here. That was all thanks to Alyssa. It was nothing really. There is no shame in being proud of your accomplishments. Well, I'm glad we've gotten this squared away. We still have something to a problem. What do you mean? This is a settlement's only vehicle. Having out of commission is going to make things pretty inconvenient around here. Sooner we can get it fixed, the better. Oh, Lord. Here it comes. And see, in that case, is there anything we can do to help? Are you sure? This isn't part of your field study, you know? Yeah, I know. I would respectfully disagree. And you treat us to such a great food and shown us such hospitality. I want to do what I can to help. But actually repairing the truck is a bit above my skill level. So it would be discourteous of us to not at least make an attempt and assist our host. Thanks everyone. However, if you insist, we'll be more than grateful for any assistance you can provide. If you could bring out someone who could do the repairs, that would be great. That sounds like the best course of action. Should we head to Zendergate and see if they can spare a mechanic? I actually have someone else in mind. Someone far more keen than an army technician for things of this sort. We gotta go back and get the old dude. I'm sure he'll be able to fix the truck for us if we ask him. True, the hermit could probably have this fixed up in no time. The Caminera lane we passed by earlier, but it seemed vacant. No man from the Empire. Who's more reliable than an army technician? Could it really be him? Alyssa? So you want us to go and call this man for you then? If you just be so kind. There's no hurry though. The other thing you need to do, by all means, do those first. Wait, we need to clean up the side of the accident before anything else. Just handle it as you might if it were a part of your field say. Of course. Of course. Now it's a mandatory thing. Okay everyone, let's finish up anything we have left to do. And head for the cabin at the lake. Lake Locker Room is in the Northern Highlands. We need to head north to the Guardian statue. Then due northwest from there. Of course. Of course. We should set out on horseback at once. Alyssa, who is it? Your dad? I get +5. That goes down. Okay. None important. Alright, so let's go. Let's get it.
Yeah.
I already know there's gonna be a boss fight. I just know it. I just don't know why they putting that thing off. I just gotta remember. Raise my attack. Raise my attack. Raise my defense. Because now we got Emma. She can do our defense for us now. And she can reflect, I think, special kind of picking. I thought this lit up. She can raise our defense, so now that's good too. So we're gonna be okay. Come on.
Yeah.
Birdie. Emma second grab heals and can revive and give 20 CP to one person. Really? Can't wait to get that. She needs to get her S-Craft. That's what she needs to get. But I know that's coming soon. Because I'm already taking a slap at the theory. Emma has some very powerful special ability that's connected to the runes. You have the craft from the start. Oh, I think I know what you're talking about. I think I know what craft you're talking about. I can't look. He doesn't ally with the calm of the moon. Oh, it cures KO. Yeah. Plus 20 CP.
Yeah.
Dang, I forgot that was a revive. Emma is so freaking fragile. By the time Emma will be the one needing reviving. That's the only problem that I have with Emma. We're back. Man, as far as the lake, is he at home? Yep, he's back. His boat's there now. Yep. It's open. Boat's at the wharf and garage door is open, so I say it's likely. Excellent, we should go see him at once. It's your daddy, isn't it, Alyssa? It has to be her dad. And I bet I'm gonna get her ass crap. Knock, knock. There's someone inside? I suppose it must be the man we can't see then? Yeah, I'll bet he just came back from fishing. For a hermit, he doesn't seem to want for much. So what are we going to do? Oh, it will end. Knock on the door. Let's freaking go. Is anyone home? It's open. Come on in. Alyssa? Excuse us then. Grandpa or Dad? Why, what's up, you little whippersnapper? And guys, haven't seen you around for, what, half a year now? Alyssa's here too. Why, I don't think I've seen your face in, must be coming up on 5 years now. Wait, what? Could this be? Grandpa. Grandfather, what are you doing here? Of course. You move him into the back in formation so she won't be attacked too much. She's casting more than attacking. I see that. Yeah, but if I move it too far, that everybody won't be able to think. But I'll figure it out. That's one way to be introduced. But let me give you a proper welcome. Gwen Renford. I'm Gwen Renford. Alyssa's favorite granddad. Only granddad. Pleasure to meet you all, Class 7. Honor to meet you, sir. I'm Ryan Schweizer. It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Emma Milstein. Husis Abarea. It's an honor. A promising group of young folk, if ever there was. But you've sure done a lot of growing in the last 5 years, Alyssa. You're taller and bigger. It does this old man's heart good to see how easy on the eyes you become. Okay, wow. But forget about me. What have you been doing here all this time? Back when you disappeared from Roar, I never have believed it. If someone told me this is where I'll find you, do you have any idea how worried I've been? Oh, come on now. I sent you letters a couple of times a year, don't I? And of course, I read all the ones you give to Sharon, too. Still, have you been here the whole time these past 5 years? Just about. I won't stay year-round, though. I spent about half the year traveling around the continent, seeing friends or visiting the Empire. I see. Oh, Mr. Reinford, would you mind if I ask how you know so much about our field study? He has an excellent point. It almost seems as though you were expecting us to pay you a visit. Well, it was just a coincidence. The truck broke down when it did. But I admit, ever since Arena told me you were coming to Highlands, I figured I'll see you at some point. You still talk to Mother? Yes, indeed. Though just the bare minimum. That girl's zeal for her work borders on unhealthy. What did I ever do to turn her into such a workaholic? Alyssa? Anyway, we're all done with our coffee, so let's head on over to Selma and have a look at the truck. Just wait outside, Bill, while I go grab my tools. Actually, I caught a few good-sized trout. Can you take them over to Selma when you go? Of course. This is also nice and heartwarming. He's an interesting person and master to specific womanizer. Oh, really? So that's the former chairman of the Reinford group? I knew of him by name, but he's a far more lighthearted man than I would have guessed. Indeed, he's very easygoing. You can say what you really think. You're not going to hurt my feelings or anything. Everyone loves him because he's all laid back and approachable, but mostly he's just capricious and irresponsible. And then 5 years ago, he just, Alyssa, vanished like the Avatar? Never mind. Let's get going. As soon as he's ready, we're heading back to the settlement. Alright. Let's wait for him by the garage. Yo, it's gorgeous out here. Guys, should we head back to the settlement? Guys, you're on pretty good terms with my grandfather then. Something like that. We've only known him for a couple years, but all of us in the settlement owe him a lot. Myself included. Okay, we're good to go. You mind if I ride with one of you? Grandfather, you aren't driving? No, the engine's been acting up a bit lately, so I'd rather not. Besides, how could I pass up a chance to get to know my granddaughter's classmates a little better? Rain, right? Got room for one more up there? Of course. Yo! This game is so what's the word I'm looking for? What's the word I'm looking for? Underappreciated, I guess the word is. Why did he have to pick Ryan? He better not be giving him any funny ideas, this chick. I'm sure that isn't the case. I feel a bit more at ease if you focus more on the reins, though. How's little Sharon doing these days? I hear she's recently started working at your dormitory. That's right, I haven't had too much time to get to know her. But she's really skilled at what she does. Oh, she is, very much so. But more importantly, she's a real cutie. I'm dead. She's always has that lovely reserved air. But there's a playful side to her too. I wish she signed up with my personal maid. That'll be the life. Holy snot, yeah. But that Emma girl is really cute. Too. She's got those glasses, the hair. You want her to let down. If she's class prez material to boot, this smoldering homeroom hottie, if I've ever seen one. Dang, bro. Come on. You know you agree with me. Well, I can't really say that I disagree with you, but if you don't mind me asking, why did you never tell Alyssa that you were here? Tell me, Rain. What kind of girl do you see her as? Huh? Well, I say she's a really hard worker in a great many respects. Oh, I have no doubt of that. She's good looking, polite as well mannered as any noble's daughter, intelligent. It all comes naturally to her. It's not some persona she forces on herself. Yeah, I'm amazed at how effortless she makes it all seem. And yet, she has a habit of trying to resolve everything without relying on anyone else for support. I'm sure it has escaped the notice of a canny young man like yourself. It does feel like that sometimes. She's kind, and her sense of duty compels her to always see things through. But she's always keeps everything bottled up, like she never wants to let on to anyone that she needs help with the problem. I'm Alyssa from Roar. It's not like I'm trying to make a big deal out of it or anything. It's just, if everyone knew, it'll make things awkward between us, and I don't want that. I have a feeling the relations between our mother and I caused her to end up that way. Or to be more specific, the conflict between the two of us. That's why I didn't tell her where I was. But I'll leave it up to her to fill in the details about that. I'm sure that once the two of you are a bit closer, she'll tell you on her own. bit closer. I have a feeling there's a critical misunderstanding going on here. Oh, is that so? I thought there was a little something going on between you two after seeing your name come up in one of her letters. Well, we did have that unfortunate accident back at the start of the year, but that's all it was. We eventually got it sorted and nothing's really happened since. An accident, eh? Did you accidentally collide with her on your way to school, causing her to drop the toast she held between her sweet lips? And as the dust cleared, did the two of you find yourself sprawling on the ground in an unlikely yet hard-racing position? That's a really odd specific question. But I don't know what kind of hard-racing position you were... So, something really did happen, didn't it? There's no good here about it. I want every last juicy detail. Grandfather, please. This sucker's nuts. Now what?
Hey, isn't that...
Is that actual voice acting? This man's cold.
Ooh, it's those military academy students. I wonder what they're doing all the way out here.
Look, it's the sucker from Dagon Xenoblade Chronicles 2. A scholar, a master. What's up, Flash?
Oh well. Looks like things are gonna start getting interesting.
I'm sorry, but I don't know if this is a blue-haired girl. She might be a trap. Let me stop. Oh boy.
Okay, let's get this mission started.
Mission?
Sheesh.
This little witch said mission? I don't know about that one, Chief. I don't know about that one. There we go. That night, the people of the summit held a banquet at the eldest house for us, Gwen and Norton. Oh wow, here I thought we had a boss fight. Don't trust it. Man, look at all that good food. I don't know what we'll do without you, Gwen. Here's to you, my friend. And to you. Come on, Lycan. This booze isn't going to drink itself. Yes, yes. Lycan. I can still hardly believe it. Find the famous Gwen Reinford out on the sticks like this? You know him then. Of course, he sees on the opportunities of the Orbital Revolution and make Reinford the industrial powerhouse it is today. And it's only gotten bigger since his daughter took over. Reinford Company was originally his arms manufacturer, making their name on firearms and such. Yonder went a massive expansion of their lineup and started working on orbital weapons and railway projects. I suppose that's what it must have looked like to the nobility, but the company does business all across the continent, not just domestically. Gwen has a refreshingly international outlook for our Arbonian businessmen. I see. I knew he was a keen man, but I didn't realize he was that famous. The real mystery is why someone would want to walk away from that in the first place. Some people say he got ill and had no choice but to stand down. But look at him now. He's a picture of health. So maybe there's some truth to the old rumor after all. Oh? What do you mean? Just something I heard a long time ago. No proof of it, and we at the Imperial and Chronicle aren't in the process of printing baseless speculation. Alyssa? Who's that cutie in the middle? The tan skin. I think my eyes were bigger than my stomach. I'm gonna go out and get a little fresh air, okay? Alright. Rain, go after your girl. Rain, Alyssa's going out to get some fresh air. Oh, wow, Boris. Thank you for ruining that. Would you mind going and keeping her company? Not at all. But why me? You're the class president and all. You'd make for better company. No, trust me. I think you're definitely the best man for the job. Don't say that. If you say so, alright. I'll be back in a little while then. Give me her ass craft. I know she wants to give it. Give me her ass craft. Oh Lord. She doing ASMR now too?
I'm such an idiot. What am I even doing?
Wow. Would you look at that view? Amazing, isn't it, Alyssa? It's so pretty. Come on, you two. We need to get going. We're running behind schedule. Now, let me have their fun. Let them have their fun. It's not often you have a day off like this. Why not try and relax for once?
Elisa?
Oh, Reen.
Reen.
What are you doing out here? Did you eat too much?
My mouth says no, but my stomach's thinking yes. You doing okay? You seem a bit unsteady there.
Nothing like that. I'm just feeling a little out of it. I'm just going to stay out here for a while and get some fresh air. Then I'll be Whoa!
Oh! Dang!
Sorry about that.
See? What did I tell you? We've been riding all day. I'm not surprised you're feeling tired. Riding a horse really takes it out of you.
Yeah, and I'm glad that I was there personally to catch you.
I guess you're right. Why didn't that occur to me before?
Hey, Elisa. Look up at the sky.
Huh? Oh, wow.
You know, I didn't even notice it last night because we turned in so early. But now that we know, if you're out here to get some air, better to take in the starlight than look at the ground, right?
Get that right.
You're right.
Y'all better not make me want to talk.
My father was a technician. 8 years ago, he passed away.
We in there!
My family was never really the same after that. Mother was director of the company back then. She focused all of her energy on making the Rhineford group even bigger. She used to treasure our family, but after that, it's like she could barely spare a thought for us.
Oh. She did seem like a talented businesswoman when we met her. Well, more than talented to run the Rhineford group.
What you saw in River Station was just a watered-down version of her normal intensity. We'd be able to have dinner together maybe once every 3 months, and that's being generous. But at least I wasn't alone. Grandfather and Sharon were always there for me.
That's how it was, huh? I guess you've known Sharon for a long time then.
Yeah, my mother hired her about 7 years ago. Being a Rhineford and all, I never had many people I could really call friends when I was young.
She was cute as a bun!
The nobles looked down on me, of course, but the common people treated me like I was different from them, too. At least with my grandfather and Sharon around, I never felt totally alone. Grandfather introduced me to all kinds of different hobbies, like horseback riding and playing the violin. Sharon taught me self-defense and archery, and all the high society etiquette expected of a lady. Meanwhile, my mother kept expanding the company completely against the wishes of my grandfather, the chairman.
Expanding the company?
I see. Though, hasn't Rhineford always been a big industrial company?
Kind of, yeah. Even back then, they took on projects in all fields, from steel mills to railway construction to guns and tanks. It's not surprising there are people out there who like to call the company a merchant of death. I can't say I completely agree with that side of the company, but I've never felt embarrassed or ashamed about it. But a few years ago, the Rhineford group finally went too far.
Really?
What do you mean?
Those 2 railway guns set up in Gorelia Fortress on the eastern edge of the Empire?
Mm-hmm.
You know about those, right?
Nope.
Yeah,
Probably
I've
seen
heard of
them.
them. They're supposed to have the longest range of any orbital cannon in the world.
I've only seen their spec sheets, but the destruction they're capable of is terrifying.
Really?
Erebonia is still fighting with Calvert over Crossbell, and those guns are capable of targeting any point in Crossbell State. In just a couple hours, they could wipe Crossbell City and its 500,000 citizens.
Wow!
No way. That's way beyond being a weapon of war.
Why?
More like an instrument of massacre.
I couldn't agree more.
Why, bro?
Neither could my grandfather, who supervised their construction. Even though my mother was the one who signed off on the project, my grandfather regretted it like the decision was his. As he was hesitating over whether to hand them over to the Imperial Army, my mother betrayed him.
What?
She went behind his back and secured the support of all of Rhineford's major shareholders. Everyone from Ruhr's ruling lord Marquis Ragnar to the top brass of the Imperial Army was on her side. In the face of such overwhelming pressure from all sides, my grandfather was forced to capitulate. He stepped down as chairman, and my mother wasted no time taking his place.
Of course. Alright, Rain, watch it.
That's when my grandfather decided to leave the company entirely. And me. I thought I'd at least have Sharon on my side, but she just did whatever my mother told her to do.
Ah, makes sense.
It's been 5 years since then already.
Oh. I think I get it now. Why she gets under your skin, I mean. It's not so much what your mother did, but how it ended up tearing your family apart.
Yeah. I couldn't believe my mother would betray her own father. I couldn't believe grandfather would take it without fighting back. I couldn't believe Sharon, who'd always supported me, watched it all happen without a word of protest. It really drove it home to me. How big the Rhineford group was now, and how small I was. I hated realizing it had become so large that corporate interests were stronger than family ties.
Dang, that sucks, Alyssa.
Looking back, I guess that's when I decided I'd leave home and enroll in the academy. Even when I ran, I couldn't go far enough to escape my mother's shadow, or the Rhineford name.
That's the reason why you didn't want us to know your last name.
Then I come here and find my grandfather happily enjoying a whole new life without a care in the world. When I stepped outside, I was feeling so lost, so frustrated, wondering what I'd been doing all this time. But it's kind of strange, you know? I look up at the stars and it feels like I can escape the gravity of everything. I think I'm finally starting to understand why my grandfather chose to leave it all behind and move out here in the first place.
Yeah, peace. Able to get away from all the witchcraft.
You really are strong, Elisa. Stronger than you realize.
Facts.
You were finally ready to talk about it. About your family and the company and everything. So, maybe you found what you were looking for to move past that, right?
Maybe you're right. But I don't think I would have been able to if I hadn't enrolled at the academy. Meeting everyone in Class 7, the lacrosse club, you... I'm a better person for it. Your support has already made a difference.
Aww.
So, thanks. Thanks for worrying about me. And thanks for reminding me to look up, not down.
Anytime. Though, truth be told, I came to check on you because Emma asked me to.
Dang!
Sorry to ruin the moment.
Dang!
I thought that might be the case.
Ryan, you should shut up, bro.
Oh well, there's always next time.
Wait, she said next time?
It's kind of strange to hear you tell me I'm strong. Because I could say the same thing about you.
Oh Lord, here we go.
You always seem to get thrust into the role of leader. Someone we can count on to keep us on track.
I guess running errands on all my free days is really helping me buckle down. Still, I feel like I've got a long way to go. Especially when I keep running from myself.
Huh?
Remember back in Celtic? I said that I came to the academy to find myself. But sometimes, I wonder if maybe I just wanted to get away. From my family, from myself.
Oh. Do you not get along well with your family?
Here it
Oh, I do.
comes.
I'm not their real son, but my parents always loved me like I was.
So that means my sister is the step. Wow. I forgot. I forgot these suckers adopted me. So I bet some type of romance is gonna brew between me and my stepsister. Oh, come on, bro. That's why she looked at me that way.
My sister and I, we've had our differences, especially lately. But
Speaking
we
of
get
her.
along pretty well. No, the problem's just with me.
Reen. Still, I suppose the fact you were finally ready to talk about it means that maybe you found what you were looking for to move past that, right? Who'd have thought I'd have the chance to feed you your own good advice so soon? I can't believe you can just say things like that with a straight face. Maybe being on the receiving end every now and then will do you some good.
Shut up, Midori. We don't. No. We're not going down that route.
All right, you got me. I admit defeat. But yeah, I guess I'm starting to figure things out in my own way. Maybe enrolling at Thor's was the first thing I'd done right in a long time. I ended up in Class 7. And now, all of us are out here like this, spending time together.
Yeah, I like that. I hope the things we learned during our field studies can help us all make a difference in the world.
I think that's the reason why Class 7 was founded.
So... Wait, all of us?
You two were gone so long that we started to get a little worried.
No way! How long have you been listening?
Still, I suppose the fact that you were finally ready to talk about it means that maybe you found what you were looking for to move past that, right?
Stop! Reen, he was the one who said it first. I was just repeating it back to him.
Here we go.
Oh, Lisa, there's nothing to be embarrassed about.
You suckers, bro.
Honestly, you touched my heart.
I apologize for eavesdropping on you, but at the same time, I'm kind of glad I did.
How did I end up in the middle of this anyway?
Kind of being useless.
Fine, if that's how you want to play it. None of you are getting any sleep until you've shared all your most embarrassing secrets.
What? I don't...
You wish.
Seems like you did well.
Honestly, I feel like she helped me more than I helped her. Hey, guys? This is a really beautiful place.
Yeah.
That's what I'm talking about! S-Craft Rosetta Arrow! Let's freaking go!
Ooh, you're moving up in the world. I've got a little reward here for you.
Turn down for what? Turn down for what? Turn down for what?
I'm coming up! I'm coming up!
Drinks are on me someday.
I'm coming up. I'm coming up. Okay. 255 hours. Shift's almost over. No sign of anything suspicious or anything at all, really. Why do we even do this every day? You do know what the point of having a sentry is, right? Oh, hey, you're early. But come on now. You gotta get where I'm coming from at least a little. I gotta understand if we were posted near Crossbell, who's gonna start a war out here in the boondocks? You never know, right? Perhaps the fact that you never expect that would make it the perfect place to start a war. Besides, Lieutenant General Vander says we need to stay on alert, and he knows the situation better than we do. The Lieutenant General is a great man, yeah. What are those big shots from the 3rd Armored Division doing station in some backwater place like this anyway? Ain't that rumor's true? That he got posted here because he wouldn't help the Blood and Iron Chancellor? Watch what you say. That kind of idle gossip is how rumors get wings. Fine, fine. Such a killjoy. And we got things covered here, I want to go get some sleep. Got a few minutes left for my shift, but you're here. And hey, who's counting? Honestly. What was that? What the? What happened? Did they just get shelled? Who had the order to attack? No one. I've heard nothing of the sort. Xander Gate needs to know about the... What the? No way. Oh! Enemy attack. Where's it coming from? Oh, adios. Oh. Sucker, how y'all not hurt by the... If those two survive, that'll make no daggone sense. Are you dead serious? Oh, this is gonna be like a week. Same day, 6:30. Now let's see how it is. We're gonna be here for a good bit. Hey, I don't mind you. That was a great meal. I don't think I could eat another bite. But how much we ate yesterday, I'm surprised we were still able to pack away this much food. Well, you're all growing boys and girls, so eat up. Ryan takes a lot of energy, so I say eating like this is normal after a day out of the plains. Would anyone like more? I should probably refrain. Chicken left, we can wrap it in bamboo and take it with us. Who knows, we might need something to gnaw on while we're out there today. Okay, let me help too. I'll put a leftover tea into some containers for you. Oh, thanks. You really are too kind. You're our guest. What kind of host would we be if we didn't treat you as such? Anyway, here's a grand list of the... Day 2 assigned to... Huh? Northern part of the Highlands must be exterminated at all costs. Near a cliff edge. Okay. That's not mandatory. Figure it couldn't hurt to give you fewer than yesterday. Feel free to take advantage of that extra time to do whatever strikes your fancy. You go off the beaten path a bit. Understood. Thank you again for everything. Do you want to spend some more time with your grandfather today, Alyssa? It sounded like you weren't able to spend much time with him yesterday. Gwen stayed in the elders' home yesterday, right? I imagine you ought to be up and about soon. We'll have no objections to completing this morning's task without you. You wish to spend more time with him. But, are you there? Elder, yes, I'm here. Oh, good morning. Grandfather, Norton. Morning, everyone. Sorry to intrude. Judging by the looks on your faces, seeing all is well. Afraid you're right. We received word from Xander Gate just a short while ago. They say the Imperial Army's watchtower has been attacked. What? It sounded like it all happened in the middle of the night. And that's not the last of it either. The Republican's army base has been attacked too. This isn't going to be pretty. 8 o'clock? Come on, bro. Military airships. Airborne Armor Division being sent out first as always, I see. I suppose it's only a matter of time before they give the order to the armored regiments too. Lieutenant General, we've confirmed the deaths of the 2 guards. I've heard a further 3 have sustained serious injuries, but we've been able to stabilize their condition. I see. Have the mag see to them the second they arrive. Yes, sir. Contact Xander Gate. Prepare the 3rd Armored Division for deployment. I want all armored vehicles ready to move before I return. 9:30. Hey, you sure you don't need us to help? I appreciate your willingness, but we'll be fine. We're used to the procedures for moving the settlement and in case of an emergency. The same goes to you guys. I assume you'll be heading to Xander Gate. No matter about the current situation for Lieutenant General Vander. Not as a citizen of Nord, but as a student of Thor's military academy, I will. Will you be staying your grandfather? I will. I can use the truck after all. And since I was here anyway, I might as well do what I can to get the settlement ready to move. Alright, please take care of yourself. I'm sorry, Elder Lakin. I feel terrible that I can't help you when you need it most. You have your own job to do. There's no need to worry about us. May the blessing of the winds and the guards be with you all. Take care. We will. We must make for Xander Gate at once. Then we need to find out as much as we can about what happened. Nah, bro. We need to take care of this thing. Alright, Tumblr unaccessible. Alright. Ask about the monster. Lincoln, would like to ask some questions about the monster you want to exterminate. Sure, ask away. Well, it's not a required test. It can't hurt to know more about it just in case. In that case, we would like to know about the monster itself. No one's ever seen before. Yes, I can confirm that as of this morning. In fact, just it figured alone is a mystery. So there was no ordinary monster, but a giant made of stone. Giant made of stone. That sounds remarkably similar to golems from old fairy tales. We have legends of such a creature as well. And now that you mention it, that monster is strikingly similar to what's described in those stories. That's just bizarre. I got a bad feeling about this. Me too. We should probably get rid of it quickly before anything happens. That's exactly why I decided to assign you this task. If you're going after it, head over to the southwest area of the Highlands, northern region. However, keep in mind that there's no need to force yourselves should it prove to be more dangerous than anticipated. Thanks for the information, Dad. Either way, we should go and get a look at it ourselves at least. Decide what to do after that. Be careful out there. Blessing on the winds and the gods be with you. Gotcha. So you gotta be careful, basically. Alright, but the sucker's level 30. Sucker. Southwestern area of the Highlands, northern region. Ah, okay. Alright. So let's see here. So we're at 200. Well, I mean, if we pelt it, If we pelt it, we probably can beat it. You just can't have no suckers buy it. Let's go. Bro, why I gotta have this sucker this close to me? I'm sorry to put you guys up to this. You already helped me out more than enough yesterday. No problem, don't sweat it. It must be a kind of breathtaking news every press photographer dreams of being on the scene for. Still bothers me. It's possible that both the Imperial and Republican bases were attacked at the same time. Do you think one attacked first and the other swiftly retaliated? What's how I think about that? Yeah, we need to hurry. You need to get to Xander, get as fast as we can. Right. Well, don't ride too roughly. That's where the thing is.
Yeah.
And he said it was in the northern region, huh? Southwest it didn't. Near a cliff edge. Near a cliff edge, huh? Southwest. Do you use the detection core on someone? I think Emma has it. Said it was near an edge. Okay. And said it's in the southwestern region. Hurry to Xander Gate.
Yeah.
Which? So we can't go up there. Alright. Man, it's take forever on foot. So where is this guy? They said the southwestern region. As long as you have it on someone, is oh, okay. So that's how that works. Yeah, that's in the gate right there. And I saw these chests. Well, actually. Oh. Oh, that's what you meant. But where is... Alright, so this is story related. Which...
Yeah.
Alright, let's go. Northern part. So that means I gotta do this story first before I even go to this top
That's
part.
one of the Imperial Army's airships.
This situation is looking worse by the minute.
We need to hurry.
Part of it, yes. Figures.
Those are armored cars from the Imperial Army.
Damn, this isn't looking good.
What in the crud? Oh boy. Looks like the Imperial Army's 3rd Armored Division. And it appears they're preparing for deployment. Thanks everybody. Let me go see if I can get permission to start taking photographs. I wonder where Lieutenant General Vander could be. We need to find him so he can tell us what's going on here. Once you do a part of the story, you will unlock the full map. Okay, thank you, boss. I suspect you might show up. Well, Lieutenant General? Did you have some business to attend to elsewhere, sir? I thought I'd conduct another sweep of the area as a precaution. But never mind that now. You came at the perfect time. A freight train bound for Aurora departs 30 minutes from now. I want you all aboard that train. Finish up your fuel stay as quickly as you can. Return to the academy. Wow! While things ultimately depend on the action of the Republican army, the bottom line is that we may be mere hours away from armed conflict with the Calvira Republic. If I informed everyone in the settlement, then they not relay the message to you. Be that as many. We can't just turn tail and pretend none of this is happening. Lieutenant General, have you established which side attacked first? Gaius, that's the central question here. It's still under the investigation. You have my assurance that the Imperial Army did not attack. We did not make that first move, nor have we retaliated. However, our army's watchtower was destroyed. Several guards lost their lives. As the officer in charge of Zender Gate, I have a duty to act. So they really were fatality. Let's just presume, for the sake of argument, that the damage sustained by the Republican's army base was in fact deliberate sabotage by their own forces. How bad was the damage? Several of the facilities suffered major structural damage. Their losses appear to be at a minimum equal to ours. Honestly, I estimate them to be far greater. But if they suffered even more damage than we did, that doesn't make any sense. Afraid we've long since passed the point where leisurely discussing our possibility was an option. Do all they can to avoid full-scale war, but we're prepared for the possibility of armed conflict, and I suspect they are as well. That just seems so wrong. If that's your opinion, Lieutenant General, will you at least allow me the chance to investigate what happened on my own? Gaius, investigate on your own. As I'm sure you're aware of, I know the Highlands like the back of my hand. Mental health advisory. Holy crud. How did release so much crud happen over these last few hours? And when someone intends to threaten the peace of my homeland, I won't rest until I've unearthed the truth behind what's happening. You're serious. We'll do everything we can to help you. I think this falls within the scope of our field study too. No wait, there are people I know it's a problem. There's no reason for all you to stay here and risk getting caught in the crossfire. Classmate and friend is staying behind. Isn't that reason enough? I'm a son of the house of Operative. I would never disgrace the honor of my family name by fleeing in the face of danger. Besides, it seems like your people have done a lot for my grandfather. Guys, do you remember what you said to us back at the station? The most important thing is that we all come back safe and sound. Everything else is secondary. Appears you lost this one, guys. Lieutenant General, it's currently 10:05. I will permit you until 12:30 to conduct your investigation. I will do everything in my power to postpone any potential conflict until at least then. So we're going back. Thank you, sir. Then we haven't a moment to waste. We should begin by visiting a watchtower that was attacked. Sounds like a good place to start. Got it. Good. You have no idea, bro.
Thank you. Really, I appreciate it more than you know.
It's no big deal, honestly.
I agree with Elisa. We're classmates after all.
I know
And
one
more
thing.
than that, we're friends.
I'm gonna fix me a big old dinner, dog, after this is over.
Well, this is clearly of great importance to you.
I know you want to protect your people, but that's not the only reason you're doing this, is it?
You got me. It ties back into why I accepted the Lieutenant General's recommendation and entered the Academy too. I'm sure each of you feels the same about your own homes, but I love this land with all my heart.
Me too, guys.
Racing across the highlands, the vast mountain peaks, the clear blue of the sky,
and the magnificent lakes, dog.
Breathtaking beauty of the rising sun.
Yes.
The melancholy of the sunset, the twinkling of the stars in the twilight.
Bro, he's preaching.
This land of Nord. It's part of who I am.
We can tell you love talking about the wind a lot and the goddess.
I guess it hadn't sunk in how much Nord means to you.
I'm certainly attached to Ruhr, but I can't think of anyone else who would state their love for their homeland so poetically.
If you love it so much, why did you leave it behind? If you truly love Nord, if Nord is such a part of you, what is it that drove you to enroll in a military academy in a foreign land so far away?
I'm not surprised you'd find it strange. To be honest, I'm still not totally sure what can
It's 12:18 at the moment? Dang.
Back when I was a kid, the Republican Army built a base.
It's 6:19 here.
And the Imperial Army responded in kind with their watchtower. It's made me more uneasy with every passing year.
We get his backstory.
A traveling priest from the Septian Church taught me all about the history of the continent. One thing that stood out to me was just how many lives have been lost during the conflicts between the major powers.
He's so handsome.
Another major theme was just how profound of an impact the Orbital Revolution had on people's lives. Even the concepts of time and distance have changed so much.
Okay, we get it. Almost everybody's on the East Coast. We get it.
It made me realize a sad truth. One that kind of scares me even now. That there was no guarantee my homeland could stay at peace forever. That one day, it might be drawn into outsiders' conflicts and be occupied and redistricted into oblivion.
I can't believe you were thinking about such weighty things even as a kid.
So then, you joined the Academy in order to learn more about the outside world that posed a threat to your homeland?
Hey, Riku, if you want to jack up your lungs, go right ahead, bro.
Yeah, something along those lines. When I realized how afraid I was, I knew I couldn't close my eyes. I wanted to do something, anything, to protect this land. As luck would have it, I met the Lieutenant General. He's the one who told me about Thor's military academy. One thing led to another, he offered me a recommendation, and before I knew it, I took him up on his offer. So there I was, green as grass, heading off to study abroad despite having no clue what life in the Empire was like. Thinking back on how it all came together, what you said is probably what I was thinking back then.
Honestly, I've yet to hear a student offer a more galvanizing reason than yours for enrolling at the Academy.
I have to agree. I don't know too many people who love their home so much that they leave it behind to find a way to protect it.
It's not a sentiment I can imagine many Erebonians feeling, that's for sure. But I think I finally understand.
Elisa?
Just an idle thought. But having heard Gaius pour his heart out to us, there's no way we can just walk away from this. Not after the people of Nord gave us such a warm welcome and treated us like family.
Facts.
Indeed. I couldn't have asked for more.
Agreed. We'll get to the bottom of what's going on here and stop war from breaking out.
Got that right.
It may not be our home, but it's still an important neighbor. I'll do what I can to aid you.
Thank you, Huses.
Thanks, all of you. Really, thank you.
He's so handsome. Oh damn, we just go straight to it. Wow, bro. Bro, this is Avatar The Last Airbender intro moment. Everything changed when the Fire Nation attacked. You can see shell damage everywhere. It's even worse than I feared. They've confirmed casualties too. I didn't think I'd ever have to see anything like this. It's still inside military academy. Things like this are always within the realm of possibility. Although I hardly expect my first sight of such devastation to be the spark that unites war with Calvard. This may be... Oh, Riku, you missed it. Unless you saw Alyssa's mom, you missed a ton, my boy. Woo! Not Ted's kids, but Nani. More like Mommy. Woo! And my sister apparently has a thing for me because we're step. And we've all been in situations that looked impossible before, haven't we? And every time we've come through, we just have to stay calm and think. I'm sure we could do something here too. You're right. True, we should focus on doing what we can. Whatever we decide to do, we need to get a better grasp of the situation. Let's find who's in charge to get their permission to start an investigation. Let's see. Thank you. However, I want to make it clear, our conflict with Calvary could begin at any moment. Our hands full, staying on guard for any potential threat from these. We're going to choose to speak with soldiers here, but don't get in the way of them doing their duties. Understood? Okay, let's get started. We should start by speaking with the soldiers and assessing the damage. That seems wise. When we gather all the information we need, we can start piecing it together. Right, let's go. Alright. This how far we getting? Alright. Roan, why'd you going down on me? Dang! Sats! He seemed pretty down. Can't say I don't understand how he feels though. It was right when the shift changed. Roan came to relieve me, and I was chattering away with him like always. That's when the first shell hit us. It was been around 3 in the morning. So it started around 3. Right in the middle of the night, I was on lookout. I should have noticed someone was off, but that explosion completely took me by surprise. I was so sure nothing would ever happen out here that when something actually did, I was totally clueless. If I just paid a bit more attention, if I'd been a better soldier, Roan might still be with us to now. It's not your fault. None of us could have predicted that something like this would happen. You can hardly blame yourself for a lack of vigilance after being stationed in a peaceful area like this for so long. They attacked in the dead of night knowing your guard would be down. I wonder if it really was the Republican army doing after all. We need more information before we could say so for sure. No, I don't think that it was from them. There was something else that happened before we came on attack. I heard an explosion come from the Republican army base. When we looked, we saw smoke pouring from it. We knew that both bases were attacked, but did both attacks really happen around the same time? That's so, it's unlikely that either army was responsible. Who was responsible then? We should keep this in mind as we piece things together. Gotcha. Get some rest, but they just won't listen. Can't say that I blame them though. They're the only ones who survived the attack without suffering major injuries after all. How's the situation with the Republican army? Looks like they're really hustling over there. We've confirmed a number of armed vehicles entering and exiting the area. We've heard their base got hit pretty bad too. And even from over here, it sure looks that way. The Lieutenant General said that the Republican? There's no way the actual word is Republican. Base got hit at least as hard as the Watchtower, if not harder. But we believe they're responsible for that as well. They need an excuse to attack us, and that sure as Croy looks like one. Do you really think it's true? That much damage seems awfully excessive. They probably just got overzealous with the explosive. Bomber, yeah! Doesn't make much difference either way. If they were brazen enough to attack us, we'll blow them back across the border. The soldiers here all seem to have their doubts, but without any hard evidence, we're not going to be able to convince them of anything. Lisa, what's up, y'all? We should reconsider the possibility that this was the deliberate attack of sabotage by Calvary's forces. We need to focus our vigilance toward the east. You have my permission to conduct your investigation, speak with my men, stay out of the way as much as you can. How's you guys' day going? We need to reestablish our surveillance of the Republican army as soon as possible. From now on, we have the 3rd Armored Division will be stationed here to take over surveillance duties. First and foremost, though, we need to get a thorough understanding of what's going on here. So, if they say I could fish. This is awful. It really is. It looks like they got hit hard. I think they were casualties. You know the Imperial Army isn't going to sit and twiddle their thumbs after suffering an attack like this. It looks like most of the damage is concentrated on the south side of the building. Think whoever carried out the attack could have done it from the Highlands? Seems very likely. But where on the plains could they launch an attack like that from? Highlands are incredibly vast. We need some kind of clue to even know where to start looking. Hopefully we'll be able to find something here that will point us in the right direction. It's been excellent. I've had the day off, so I've just been playing Trails of Cold Steel. I've been loving it so far. Is this... What's up, Alyssa? Is there something unusual about this scrap of metal? Welcome back, Andrew. I knew it. This is our mortar shell manufactured by the Reinford Company. Are you sure? Yeah, I've seen them before on the assembly line. There are only couple models capable of firing this kind of shell. That would suggest that the mortar used to fire it was also made by the Reinford Company. But if we assume that's true, it seems much less likely that the Republic was responsible. True. Why would the Republican army use a weapon made in the Empire? Doesn't make sense to me. Even if we account for deception, it seems unlikely the cavalry would go this far to conceal their involvement. Though, considering the stakes, we can't entirely rule out the possibility. Still, this might prove to be an important clue to solving this mystery. I think that's all the info we can gather here. I think so too. Now we need to analyze what we learned. First, we should establish a good picture of what was happening when the attack occurred. That seemed like the best place to start. So first of all, what time did the actual attack happen? 2 a.m. Time picking. That's right. The opponent also came under attack, and according to Lieutenant General, we're even greater damage than what happened here. I think we can safely discount the possibility that the Republican army bombed their own forces then. But there's no evidence that the Imperial army launched an attack either. All we know is that both attacks happened and both sides took heavy damage. However, as Alyssa said, we have no evidence to suggest that either side was responsible. Except that as a fact, the most likely scenario is that the responsibility lies in another party entirely. So you think a third party's work behind the scenes provoked both countries into starting a war. Tensions between the Empire and the Republic are always high. But compared to other areas of similar political value, the Northern Highlands have always been peaceful. I can conceive no reason either country would have decided to break that peace last night. I agree. If anything, it seemed that the negatives will outweigh the positives for both parties. If this were a crossbow, it might be a different story, but here, now that you mention it, we found something else odd about the attack on the watch chart, didn't we? Something that seems to point to a third-party involvement. Something else odd about the attack on the watch chart? I bet you're referring to this. It's either the weapon that was used or the area that was damaged. I think it was the weapon. Talking about the word is used for the attack, right? Exactly. It looks like the orbital mortars they used in the attack were an old Reinford model. And I, for one, find it pretty unlikely that a Republican army is packing Arbonia-made weapons. Indeed, they have little reason to be. Certainly, the Republic has its own major orbital technology manufacturers. The Verne Company, as I recall. Yeah, the Verne Company is responsible for manufacturing most of the arms used by the Republican army. Then there is the fact that the mortar used here is old. Imperial Army hasn't used this model for years. I've heard that military surplus sometimes make its way onto a black market, it's up in the hands of mercenaries. Knowing that, it seems unlikely that either army chose to use it to cover their tracks. Quite. However, there's a far more pressing question we need to answer. What do you mean? I know where you're going. We need to know where the attack was launched from in the first place. That's going to be difficult to work out. But without the vital detail, all our speculation thus far is for naught. If we intend to avert a war, we need more than speculation. We need conclusive evidence. Agreed. But the Highlands are far too vast to just strike out searching blindly, especially with the Lieutenant General's deadline rapidly approaching. Actually, we may not have to start out search blind. If Lieutenant Gaius would lend me a hand, I may be able to help. Huh? What do you have in mind? If I get back to the location of the damage together with the speed and trajectory of the mortar shells, and then take into account the Highlands winds, I may be able to estimate the area from which the mortar was fired, or potentially anyway. Are you serious? It sounds easier said than done. I'll do what I can. Are you familiar with the specifics of the shell that was used? I think so. It's an old model, but I should be able to give you some rough data. That should be plenty. Anyway, let's have another look at those damaged areas and start calculations. Please come with me, everyone. Right. So, if she uses her mysterious powers, alright, I think I calculated a rough location. Livermore was fired from a location to the south of here. Using the map as a reference point, that means it was likely launched from somewhere in this area. Watchtower. Shouldn't be too far from here. I can't believe you managed to work that out. That's well beyond the level of mathematics we cover in class. I enjoy watching Rignans really sweat it out trying to best you on her next midterm. Just a little applied physics. I couldn't have done it without Alyssa and Gaius' help. It looks like we got a nice big piece of the puzzle right in our hands. Sure seems like it. Let's take off and start looking. Right. Holy crap. It's out on horseback to begin this search. Cool. We gotta go. Alright, let's start looking for where the mortar was actually fired from. If what Emma calculated is correct, it should have been fired from a point south of the watchtower, and most likely from a point that's easy to overlook so that it's not found out. Let's see if we can find anywhere that fits that description. We'll likely need to rely on the map to help us. One of the culprit could still be there. Regardless, we should see what we can find.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's one right here, and there's one right there. So I think I should have full access to the map now.
Whoa!
Come on, you old horse. Yeah! You can break them up now? Nice.
Whoa!
Soft stove.
Yeah!
That's that. That's the Xander Gate. Do I have full access to this area though? Because I see where it's trying to lead me to. Holy crap, I got a lot of chests to pick up. As long as you don't advance the story. True. But I want to try and get this quest done. Kind of picking. Yeah, they stopped me.
Yeah.
Alright, might as well pick this up since they stopped me. I can't leave this area until we ascertain what the thing is. Yeah, I need to do a little bit more surgery.
Whoa!
EP charge, gonna need that. There you go. Oh yes, on your map. Yep, and the right one. Holy crap. Found something? That's an old ladder. What's a rope ladder doing all the way out here? I don't believe it's present here to be mere chance. Did people know use this area for anything? Not that I've known of. This just got that much more suspicious then. Perhaps the more was fine for someone up to here. That only seems worth a look. I'm just not sure how we're going to get up there. Can't reach that rope ladder from down here. See no way to climb up the cliff face itself either. If you have any suggestion now would be a fine time. I believe I have an idea. What if we were to make use of Alyssa orbital bow? A bow how? What's up, Ember? Yeah. Oh yeah, save. Got you. Perhaps it will unroll itself, allowing us to climb up. I'm glad you think I'm that good of a shot, but I really don't see it working. It was just a thought. Well, it's not like we have any better ideas to give it a try. True enough, and time is one resource we don't have much of right now. Searching for some manner of tool to pull it down will cost us precious time as well. There's nothing. This chick. Wow, bro. Would it actually work? You see now the makings of a great hunter. It seems this is the day for lucky shots. We'll have to start calling her Quick Draw Alyssa. Was I just imagining things, or did that arrow glow for a second? How's it going, Ember? Hopefully you have an awesome day, dog. Well, now that we can reach the ladder, why don't we go have a look out on top of the cliff? Yeah, let's see what's up there. I gotta get in there. I gotta get up there. But we got a little tiny. There. Exactly a smoking gun we were looking for too. Well, old orbital mortars. All Renifred models too. And it looks like they've been used recently. So this is where they were hiding them. I can see why they chose this place. Who would think to look here? They must have fled the area after firing them last night, leaving the launchers where they were. Unfortunately, these alone do not furnish enough evidence to avert the war. You're right, unfortunately. We have a bit more evidence. So, this is a solid step forward for our investigation. Perhaps we should return to Zenda Gate and let the Lieutenant General know. That sounds like a good idea. Alright, let's go report. Oh, shoot. We're in trouble. We're in trouble. Let me use the restroom first. We're in trouble. We're in trouble, boys and girls. That exclamation mark is right down by the ladder. Oh, I'm still fine? Oh, are you sure? Well, you beat the game, so I'm still calling it. It's a, cause I don't. Where's our horse? There. Isn't that? Oh, crud. Isn't that a flying object we saw fleeing from the fort near Barrheart? 2 or 3 times on Nightmare? Oh, crud. Can't be a coincidence that they show up now of all times. Heading northwest and we're going after them. Right. Saddle up. Before.
Yeah.
Go, go, go.
We can't let them get away.
Right. We need to overtake them.
Sucker, how?
They're fast. Just don't lose sight of them.
I lost sight of them. I lost sight of them. But I know where they're going, the northern region. No. There they are. They even tell me that, boys. Go to the circle. Got it.
Did they touch down near the stone circle?
There's no escape for them now.
Yeah. Man, I wish this was Legend of Zelda so I could tell this sucker to giddy up.
Whoa.
Sucker, it's just one little bump over. Wait, you tell me I can't. Wow, I can't even change my menu. I can't even prepare. That was just solid land around here. I can send someone up ahead. Really? Yeah, I'm betting it's that thing we're chasing. So our quarry is finally within reach. I think it was carrying a young girl. Well, we'll find out what we're dealing with soon enough. There they are. She really does look like a child. But what is that silver construct thing? Wasn't it the same thing y'all fought on your exams?
I think that about covers everything. Now, what to do? It'd be easy enough to overpower them, but there's a good chance some of them would get away. But just killing them all seems really cruel, too.
Halt! Stay where you are!
Ooh, it's the military academy students.
She knows about us?
How?
Just who are you?
And what's that thing beside you?
So, who are you? Were you involved with the attacks on the Watchtower and the Republican Army's base?
We'd rather not accuse you of a crime you didn't commit, but can you at least tell us who you are and what you're doing here?
Aw, how did I end up being the bad guy? This is gonna make things a bit sticky. Oh, I know what I can do! Everything will go hunky-dory if you guys help me out.
What?
What?
What are you talking about?
But first, I hope you won't mind if I give you a little test, just to be sure you're up to the challenge.
You're dead. Huh?
Is that a challenge?
Millennium Orion? Millennium?
Millium Orion.
Millie.
And this is Aragetlum, but you can just call him Lammy for short.
Lammy?
Okay, let's get started.
You're dead.
Let's get started.
Oh, so we basically just got yeet you. Bad witch!
All right, let's do this. Right.
Leave it to me. Right. Arcus activate. Get him! Right.
Two of our guys got put on their knees. The timing on that. The cotton picking timing on that. What's up, Ivy Good? And I can't use my cry. The Aurora got to for the bits, you crazy heifer. Blessed arrow.
Hang in there.
Thank you. All right.
He's going to be down for 3 turns. Listen. Calamity Hawk.
Grant me your strength.
How's it going, Ivy?
Calamity Hawk.
How much you want to bet? That's not going to be enough. Nope, not done yet.
This is my secret weapon. Charging orbital energy.
Dang, she bad.
Blow him away.
You're mine.
I can do this.
Yo, this is looking bad, bro. This looking bad. He got one more turn. Hurling can't be broken that easily.
It's my turn.
Wild Rage. That brings my CP. If I use Wild Rage, it plus my 50 with CP. Question, if I attack this witch. Oh, crud, bro. Like, nothing hurts her. So, just attack directly.
Lammy, barrier.
Barrier.
Thanks. I can do this.
Now they back up. Alright. Alright, they're back up.
Arcus activate.
All right. There.
Go.
Huh?
They're not guarded against arts though.
Yeah.
Alright. Yo, can you pop the shell? Oh, okay, so that AoE.
Shield us from harm. Crescent shell.
Flames gather. Oh shoot! It's not gonna work. Oh, the crab is a one-time guard.
Get him! Oh please. Right.
Delay. Burn. Is there I just can't believe my whole squad is down, bro. Who do I need? Cure Seal. High defense, huh? Who needs it the most? Yeah, you need it. There we go. Right, B.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Figures.
I can't.
Come on, girl. Come on, come on. Blessed arrow? How many turns do I got? I got 2 turns of confusion coming back up, and then it's coming back up for me. So this is gonna pop. The arrow's not gonna do crud. Trying to think. Because if I do this, it's gonna pop it. I mean,
hang in there. Lemmy, barrier. Thanks. I can't.
all right. She can't do jack again.
Huh? Oh, tasty.
All right.
Dadgummit, period. Dang it!
All right.
And I can't cancel out of that.
Lemmy, barrier.
Alright, she gave me literally a second chance just then. Alright, look. Attack the switch.
It's my turn.
All right.
Natural remedy. Wild rage. Calamity Hawk! Go! Drop it!
Go!
Not dead yet. Not dead yet. Can you back me up?
Guess I let my guard down.
Dang you. Dang! Dang, bro! That clutch! Holy snot!
Nicely done.
I didn't even get jack from that.
Wow, you guys are pretty tough. Yep, looks like you'll be great for the job,
Job?
We've had quite enough of your wild chases and your games.
You were the one who attacked both of those military facilities, weren't you? Oh, no, that wasn't me.
Huh?
Ugh, what can I say to make you believe me?
Come with us then.
Just tell us what you can. Anything you know that might help us find out who was actually responsible.
You said you wanted our help? If helping you would restore peace to the Highlands, we're ready to help out however we can.
You can tell guys this is a true full-fledged Indian, bruh.
But you have to talk to us. Help us understand what's happening.
Guys might be able to become Shaman King, dog.
Come on, you two.
I hope you don't come to regret your naivete.
You said your name was Milliam, right? We really don't have much time. So could you tell us what it is you want our help with?
You're lying, aren't you?
Well, what I want you to help me with is capturing the small armed group responsible for attacking the Watchtower and the Republican Army's base.
Oh, it's literally called the Republican. I'm an idiot. I'm a legit idiot. I've been calling Republican.
What did you just say? You saw those mortars earlier, right? There's a bunch more hidden near the Republican Army's base. I'm guessing it was the same group that set them up at both locations.
Wait.
Do you have any idea who this armed group might be?
Well, I'm not 100% sure or anything.
You better
They look like a bunch of Jaeger dropouts, so I'm guessing they're working for a pretty meaty chunk of Mira.
Jaeger dropouts.
I was on my way to go find out for sure.
Wait, then you know where they are?
Sure do. They're up in the north of the Highlands. If you promise to help me out, I'd be happy to show you the way. So, how about it?
I don't trust this witch. I really don't trust her.
All right, you have our aid. I'm Reen Schwarzer, Thor's Military Academy, Class 7.
Gaius Wurzel.
I'm Elisa Reinford. It's, nice to meet you.
Tucker, come on, y'all.
Emma Milstein. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Eustace Alberea.
Eustace Alberea. And just so you know, you still have much to answer for regarding your intrusion into Auroch's fort.
You knew that was us, huh? It'd be super cool if we could just, you know, put that whole thing behind us for the time being.
If we must.
Now.
Nice to meet you all, too. Anyway, what are we just hanging around here for? Let's make for the north of the Highlands.
Show me if this witch joins our party.
All right, but I'd like to swing by the settlement first.
Yeah, we should use their telephone to report back to Zendergate about everything we found out so far.
Okay, let's get going then. Oh, yeah. Are you going to be riding on the back of your thing?
Well, I could.
Watch this.
But I think I'm gonna ride on the back of your horse instead.
Wait, what?
Lammy!
Whoa! It vanished.
And the way it did so seems familiar somehow.
They're idiots. That's it. Class 7 is a group of idiots.
Come on, are we going or not?
A group of idiots. How could they not recognize that's the same freaking thing that we do our exercises on?
Let's go catch us some big bad wannabe Jaegers.
I'm telling you, there's no way this is I don't. It's hard for me to believe Milliam is a girl and not a trap. This witch joins our party? Well, I got what I wanted. Level 33, this witch. Yo, Gaius, pal, buddy. Try to change guide master course to force. While rage for CP and force, you could kill most small things fast. That is a risky though. The only time I would do that, it would have to be on emergency zone. Yeah, no fact. I need to tell the other. Why it won't work? Oh, she's already revived. That's why. The game revived her. Okay. And bro, I'm still under leveled, bro. Like this little munchkin is level 33.
Let's get going. Yeah.
So, Millie, what's up?
Woohoo! This is amazing!
If you keep squirming around back there, you're gonna fall off.
This is nuts. I literally got a lolly on the team, bro. Actually. Oh wow, thank you, game, for fast travel. We got 30 minutes. Is that? Sucker, what? A Republican army airship. What's it doing this deep into the highlands? This is what they call invasive reconnaissance or something like that, right? They basically trespass with just enough force to see what the enemy's up to, how many troops they got. So that's their aim. Just who are you? It's a secret. 50 CP for a kill. Moderate cost 30% of HP. Now you can use it 2 times with full HP. So if you kill 4 enemies the next time you go to battle, you can use Wild Rage to get your CP to 100. Yeah, but that risk with the HP. That's a high risk for high reward. But thank you. I most likely will do it because I didn't think I was going to need to use Wild Rage. And I wanted to keep that as a just in case method. I'm not going to lie, S-Craft has a lot of power. Bro, you're all safe. Thoma, I'm so glad to see you okay. We saw a Republican airship flying overhead. Bro, it's hard for me to say that without thinking about the daggone copying party. Yes, it's certainly up there for a while now. Is there really going to be a war? We're doing everything we can to make sure it doesn't happen. We gotta hurry and borrow the elder's telephone. So you have reason to believe that the armed group is hiding in the Northern Highlands. Yeah, seems like that's what's going on. We're currently on our way to investigate. I suppose all our hopes are pinned on this. Very well, I'm extending your deadline to 1500 hours. Thank you. Be on your guard. Will do. Please do whatever you can to postpone any conflict. So, corporates used to be members of a Jaeger Corps. I've heard the term mentioned before, but I know little of them. Well, they're trouble, that's for sure. Let's handle this. We're not going to let anyone start a war here. It appears that even if I wish to sway you, your mind's already made up. Let me see if I can get this phone to pick up the orbital waves from your Oculus units. Now you give me a call if anything happens. Thank you, grandfather. And the winds and the gods guide you. I'll be praying for your safety. Alright, now I can do the mission then. Let's jam. Okay, we're counting on you to show us the way. Where in the Northern Highlands are they hiding anyway? Oh, I think you'll probably know the place. The Quartz. You know that huge statue north of here? Troop you all rolling around back? That's where they're all holed up. She must be talking about, yeah, the ancient quarry. Yep. Of course. Everything ties together now, it doesn't. Nah, this is a fast way to spam a craft to fish in most trash battles under 20 seconds. And I think that now that you have force to level 3, you'll get 100 CP if his HP to red one time in battle. This is not for a boss, or you can heal him back with recovery arrow as he heals 40%. So this is just a quick way to breeze through suckers. Literally. Alright, let's go. Quest boss. Alright, that one's right there. Alright.
Yeah.
Come on. You, girl, what's your powers? Not bad. She got good stuff. Not bad.
Oh, if we keep up this pace, we might make it in time after all.
Not might. We will make it in time.
Tactics. So me and you. There you go. You're very cover your chest back. Yeah, that's true. I know I got all the time.
Whoa!
Oh shoot. This is almost a Persona 5 type of crud. You got all the time you want, despite what the game says, as long as you don't progress the story.
Oh, that one looks tough. This'll be fun.
My turn.
It's my turn.
Heather gonna be tough. Before you start mini boss, didn't think that through. I really didn't think that through. I really didn't think this through.
Right.
Really didn't think this through.
Fire.
You
My
resist.
turn.
Actually. Gigantic breaker.
Come on, Lammy.
You can't run from it. Let's see what she can do.
Gigantic Reaper.
6,000.
Oh no, you don't. Here we go. All right, let's do this.
Yeah. It's my turn.
Holy snot. This might be tough with no CP. Let's see what we got. Thing got 25,000. We just gotta get our flow going. That's all we gotta do, just get our flow going.
Here. It's my turn.
And we want no CP. Okay, so we don't have to low key worry about that silver thorn.
Focus activate.
Gonna take our minute. Too slow!
Huh? Yeah. Analyzing the enemy's vitals. I've got it.
Alright, so don't use pretty much any type of arts against him. Dang, that's... So what? So what unbalances him? Arrows? Okay, swords are not gonna do it. What is that? What is the one with the 4 stars? What is that one? And he's level 30.
Here we go.
I need another. No use me. Strike. Millium.
Too slow.
My turn.
He's blind! Alright. Alright, so Biz. Go in, girl.
There.
Now's a chance!
I've got you. It's my turn. Arcus activate.
Here we go.
Before you attack, use the icons over the. That's level 1. 0 arts, so I can use 0 arts. 4 turns.
Huh.
Here I come.
Elisa, go, go! Okay, there. Okay.
Ain't gonna do jack.
Yeah. Thanks.
Here we go.
We got critical. Yo, Art Slash should be able to knock.
Now's our chance.
I'll help. Right.
Nice. They'll push him all the way to the back. Alright.
Let's go. Huh? Here I go. There. No more chance. I've got you.
She got her arrow. Motivate.
All right, let's do this.
Gotcha. Understood. It's my turn.
Press the shell.
Oh, Moon, shield us from harm. Crescent shell.
That's up.
Right back at ya.
Whoa!
It's my turn.
Shoot.
Hang in there.
Thanks.
Thanks. Yes, sir.
She's ready.
There.
Another chance.
I've got you.
Alright.
My turn.
Can I do Arc Slash to push him all the way back? Can I get that chance off? Nope!
Okay. Here I go. There. Now, Elisa, go, go. Okay.
Go.
Alright. Got my crud.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Thanks. It's my turn.
Two with Thorn.
Huh?
Here we go.
Does the witch have anything? Let's see. My strength is at 2. So, do it.
Flames, gather on my blade.
Let's go.
Strike.
He resists that.
Come on, Lammy. Giant Reaper! Are you alright?
Thank you. Man, Emma, you covered. You are awesome.
Now.
Thanks.
Thanks. I can do this.
No.
This
One
is
more
my
chance.
weapon. Charging orbital energy. Rosetta arrow.
Game set.
My turn.
Witch! Die!
Cut our own path.
Holy snot. Holy snot. Silver Thorn. Nice. Can't counter evade magic. 25% chance. Jesus.
Right. I feel like I'm growing stronger.
A matter of course.
Oh, Lord. Defeated the quest monster. That one was a toughie. Managed to scrape out a win. Still not sure what it even was. A creature like that doing here in Nord. It looked like Golem, an old fairy tale. Not gargoyle we found in the old schoolhouse on our first day. We should report back to Lakin. If we get the chance, let's head back to the settlement. Should I head back to the settlement now?
Yeah.
I mean, what? Oh, head back to the settlement now? Okay. Get my rest and then I'll be able to think. Girl, you better stay as our party member. You're not bad, kid. You got spunk. Melee is pretty good. So that means I pretty much have all of the abilities on my squad now. Man, Melee does come in handy. Dang, so if I tried this without her, I would have been screwed. They say you are better now, better now, better now. No, I never meant to let you down, let you down. Oh, I see you managed to defeat that mysterious creature. Have a blessed night's sleep, Boris. Once again, much appreciation for your help. Take care, dog. You certainly put up a fight, but we persevere in the end. Glad to hear it. Still a bit concerned that I picked now of all times to appear, but we can worry about that later. Situation at the moment, I really appreciate that you were able to defeat it at all. Yeah, this is for your troubles. We're gonna need all of that. Jordan made the most of all this. I'm the one who asked you to deal with it first place, so it's the least I could do. I wish you all the best in resolving this current crisis. Stay safe. Thanks, Dad. He's such a good daddy. Alright, doctor's home. Let's go to the doctor's home. They say you are better now. Try and make some quotes for him so she will have some arts to use. Yeah, and not only that, open up some art password to use. I think that's like the better thing. I'm better now, better now. So how am I supposed to rest? Have a blessed one, Boris. Lodging. Alright, so now our squad's fully healed. Alright, let's keep it going. Let's check something. Alright. Let's get it.
Yeah.
Alright, so we gotta head to the quarry. But I think I'm gonna take Boris's method, which he had told me to do. Gotta get my CP all the way max. Might as well. Before we take this thing on, we can pretty much crash through all these guys. If I just go in just max stat. That might be the best thing that I can do. Make this fight as painless as possible. They say you are better now. So on my way there, I'll just fight some suckers.
We'll have to fight our way through.
Go!
Shoot.
All right, let's do this.
Leave it to me. Yeah.
Present
Full
show.
moon, shield us from harm. Crescent shell. Here I go. There.
Baka. Sticky juice. Bakaros.
Right.
Silver thorn.
My turn.
My turn.
That AoE.
Yeah. We should be safe now.
She has an AoE swing to her.
Yeah.
Now goodbye with that. Oh, one of Kizu's kind. Hold up, hold up.
Now's our chance. Let's go.
It's my turn.
Oh, they're strong. They're strong. Hold up.
Arcus activate. Yes, sir. Now. I've got you. It's my turn.
What's up, F4? You know we chillin'. I gotta attack.
Here.
Miss! Dang it, no counter? Got him.
Go.
Now's our chance.
I'll help. Yes, sir.
Mongrel.
Yeah, you didn't stand a chance.
Mistral. Alright, so now you got Aerial. Begin battle with ATS raised. 2 turns of ATS plus. Now it's 3 turns. Raise the ATS when HP is low. 3 turns of ATS. Once per fight when below 20%. Ooh. Once per fight though. Alright, so let's see here. How was your day, F4? Hopefully you had a blessed one. Alright, so that's the way I gotta go.
Yeah.
Because, bro, pretty much, there was so much plot development. One, this is my all-time favorite area. All-time favorite. Unless they do something to where there's another area that's more beautiful than this. This is my all-time favorite area. By far. And in the beginning of the story, we have met so many waifus, bro. And baby girls.
This monster.
Whoa, watch out. This is a tough one.
Oh,
my turn.
Shoot. He turned last second. He
All
turned
right,
last
let's
second.
do this.
That barrier hurt. That barrier stays up.
Right.
Which?
Hang in there. Thank you very much. Yes, sir.
Don't want to do this.
Flames, gather on my blade.
I just can't believe that I've been playing this game for this long, bro. That's the only thing I'm still shocked about. Can you do me a favor? Ultimate barrier.
Lemmy, barrier. Thanks. Yeah.
Good. Don't get that close. You deserve that. Good.
Oh no, you don't.
Good
I can
job.
do this. Let's
Get
go.
sealed.
Okay.
Present show.
Oh, moon, shield us from harm. Crescent shell. My turn. Huh?
Got him. So he's one. I don't have to worry about. Nice.
Go.
thought you were hanging out in the Discord by now. I'm still in chapter 3.
Actually, it was fun.
Angel reached level 3. So now what can she do? Shining. Recover 25% HP. Oh, okay. So she now can recover 50% of HP. CP plus 50. But this is after she goes down in battle. Lit. A new ability. Gradual HP regen when HP is low. Lasts for 3 turns. 1 per fight. When under 20. Wow. That's good. That is super good. That's like clutch. I see why Nathan said she was very good. I see it now.
Yeah.
Nah, for when I'm literally playing a game this good, I haven't even eaten, bro. I ate before Scream. Bro. And my stomach is starving, but bro, I want to see how this ends. Because I'm just gonna make me a big meal afterward anyway. Some rice, some chicken.
The ancient quarry is this way, right?
Woman, we've been to ancient quarry.
Yep, just round the back of this statue.
I just gotta make sure my CP is up max. Cause I'm not gonna lie, I'm gonna jump these suckers, bro. I got to. Blue. Come on, turn your back. Turn your back, you ugly lizard. Let me use. There we go. Don't you turn back. There we go.
We have the advantage.
Go! All right, let's do this!
God, leave it to me!
There you go.
It's my turn.
Nope. Nope. Seal. Silverthorn.
Okay.
Oh, and you got a little krill?
Yeah. This is it.
Got it.
Here I go. Huh.
Oh!
Here I go.
Boy!
Yeah. Here.
Go! Go!
I'll help.
There you go.
Are you hurt, Emma?
Actually, it was fun.
Okay, I almost got them maxed out. This is gonna be wild. Let's see here. Alright. And there we go. There we go.
Yeah.
Alright, let's do this. Y'all know how we're gonna be able to get into here? Yeah, we can get in, because I see this church chest right up top.
So this is the ancient quarry. Crazy to think it dates all the way back to the Neolithic era over 1,000 years ago.
And that an evil
1,000 years ago.
Well, that's what the legends say, but no one really knows for sure.
And you're sure that armed group you mentioned is hiding in here?
It seems likely.
Yep. I think they're probably lying low deep down in the quarry. I mean, I know they're here. I saw a bunch of them stream in from the entrance up there about an hour ago.
But how'd they get up there in the first place?
You think they used a rope ladder like the one we found near the mortars?
It's difficult to tell from this far away. Anyway, we'll need to go in from this entrance down here. Me and Lammy could fly up there no problem, but that doesn't help the rest of you out much.
Well, you have a point, but
Don't Lammy carry all of
I'm not
us.
sure entering here is going to prove much easier for us. What do you propose we do about this huge stone door?
Come on, get off your horses. Me and Lammy will take care of this door, no sweat.
Oh? We ought to dismount anyway.
Oh, she became the party leader. Characters with a strike type field attacks a B rank or higher can destroy crack walls and certain wow. For real? Okay.
What?
Nani Surone.
Thanks, Lammy.
Yes, this is her stand. That talks.
Huh? What's wrong? I thought we were in a hurry to catch those bad guys hiding in here.
Yeah, we are, but...
what is that thing?
Sorry, can't tell you. That's classified info.
Classified?
We can continue this inquiry at a later time. Let's get inside.
White Album. I guess we still sir. Keep it. Whoa. The ambience of this whole room has changed. Holy crud. Ancient quarry. This really does have that creepy old abandoned quarry vibe. Okay, let's go, 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 go. Don't go charging ahead. Yeah, if that armed group is holed up in here, we need to exercise some caution. Anyone loud noise like that might alert them that we're here. I think we'll be alright. This place feels really vast. All this dense rock and these twisting passages should dampen the sound too. I'll call dibs on her. I don't know about that, Blue. She'll be able to smash things without tipping off the bad guys. She may be right, I don't hear any echoes. Though I'm more concerned with the strange wind I'm sensing. What do you mean? I can sense something too. Do you think it's... Oh, God. What the crud? Watch out.
Well, shall we begin?
My turn. All right, let's do this.
Gotcha,
Leave it to me.
I can do this. Let's go.
Leave it to me. There! They're open!
I've got you.
Okay, they're not that hard. They're not that hard. Okay, sure, I got ultimate barrier. Oh, okay. He's confused. How?
It's my turn.
My turn. There. I can do this.
Huh? What is your power?
Hang in there.
Thank you. Here we go.
Is this midget not a few?
All right. There.
Good, everybody. Death blow?
Right.
What up, Alice?
Fire. Is everyone okay?
Something not right about this place, bro.
Nicely done.
Something not right about this place. Piece of cake. Still, they seem different from all the monsters we fought so far. Like our overall artifacts affected them differently somehow. It seems like this is an area where the higher elements are active. Higher than what? As you're all aware, monsters may be weak or resistant to any of the 4 elements: earth, water, fire, and wind. However, it seems that here, the 3 higher elements, time, space, and mirage, are also present. I suppose that could explain the strange wind I felt earlier. Blonde girl was very pretty. Yeah. Someone will need to really tread carefully in here. You don't sit at the top of the test score for nothing, do you? Well, that's just an educated guess anyway. I'll bet anything you're right, though. This whole area is steeped in ancient legends. I wouldn't be surprised if those high elements were present here. Everyone be on your guard. Well, I don't have a clue what you're talking about, but we got Lammy here, so there's nothing to worry about. Come on, let's mosey. No one acquainted with the concept of caution, is she? Alright, so these are AT bonuses. Number 2. Flick a random status that they hit, standard immunity applies. Tells and crafts become death blows unless target is immune. Attacks and crafts inflict the vanish status. Okay, reduce CP to 0? Whoa. Alright, let's see what we can do.
Alright, let's do this!
Right. Leave it to me! I can do this. Let's go!
She's gonna have crit.
There!
Not bad.
Leave it to me.
Resist.
Huh?
Got him. Nice.
Go! See, now's our chance.
Gotcha! My turn! There!
Leave it to me.
Well, dang, girl.
It's my turn. Fire! That takes care of them. What are those glowing things anyway? There! I'm actually rather curious myself. There!
This place is mega creepy. Sucker, what the crap?
Now's our chance! Let's smash them!
My turn. Alright, let's do this!
Right. Leave it to me. It's my turn.
I don't know how I feel about this game anymore now. This is nuts.
My turn. There!
Alright. There! We're open!
I've got you. Huh?
Seal.
Leave it to me.
There!
My turn. Well, that's that.
I'm glad it's easy.
That should suffice.
Hughes is literally standing on the sidelines doing jack all.
The wind's behind us. Let's go.
Double advantage.
Alright, let's do this! Leave it to me!
Right.
By the time we get to those bosses, we're gonna be broke.
My turn.
It's my turn.
There!
I can do this.
Alright. There!
There we go.
Time is precious. We should hurry.
I did it!
Come on, let's go. Yeet.
thing even work?
Bring it on. My turn.
Vanish.
All right, let's do this.
Okay. Right. Let's go.
I feel like they're going to all move. There we go. Get up in that circle.
It's my turn.
Go.
Well, you need to attack, to be honest. One of them got death blow coming up. 0 hearts.
It's my turn.
Leave it to me. There.
My turn.
Alright. Let's see if we can land it. Got him!
Gotcha. My turn. Right. Fire. That takes care of them.
Nice.
Oh, that's a beautiful looking treasure chest.
EP cut 2. Is this where we're supposed to go? Not really.
Oh, we're back outside. There. It's nice to be back in the great outdoors again.
Alright, stop talking so I can open Chessie. Terrio bomb, gonna need that.
It's a treasure chest.
Spirit breaker. Alright. Go back in. Excuse me.
Now's our chance.
Oh, so just them being stunned is enough. Nice.
It's my turn. Fire. My turn.
Come on, bro.
My turn.
There's something different about these. Oh, no.
It's my turn.
Cool.
Leave it to me.
Good.
My turn. There.
Good. So, her credit has a chance to miss.
I feel like I'm growing stronger.
Emma, you're not doing jack. Holy snot, that sucker move quick.
All right, let's do this.
Gotcha. Leave it to me. Right.
Death blow. Molten rain.
Oh no, you don't. Stop right there.
Kill them all.
Molten rain.
Dang!
It's my turn. Now, Elisa.
Okay. That was pretty impressive. Actually.
Death blow's no joke.
I owe everything to the winds.
Shut up. Death blow's no joke. So if an enemy got that on me, bro, I'm dead. There's a chance I might be dead. Oh yeah, boss spouse covered up.
That one's huge. What do you think they could be?
Guys, excellent.
I don't know. You'd better exercise a little caution.
I can't see because of my stand. Wait. What's wrong? Shh. I can sense the others nearby. Come on, let's go already. Yeah, we've done enough. I hear them. We're definitely not the only ones here. Sounds as though they're quarreling about something. Flow of the wind. I'm guessing there are 6 of them. No, 7 of them. Wow, you guys are amazing. I can sense this kind of stuff. It's kind of hard to explain. I suppose you could say I picked up as a result of my training. Good night later, Jordy. Have a blessed one, girl. That's something I could really teach to anyone. Meanies. Save your child's problem for later. They don't appear to have noticed our presence. This is our chance. Going to a raid. Let's charge in. Got it. Let me use the restroom. Alright, this is going to be a big battle. I can already tell. What are our levels looking like? Level 29, 28. We caught up to million pretty quick. Let's see what is underneath the surface. Alright, so Rain, his CP is 142. So I'm going to be relying on Gaius and Millium to drop theirs first. I think I could raise Alyssa's to her 200. I just want to bombard these witches, bro. Did you watch it? Yes, sir. Yeah. Let me touch you, Blue. Come here. Let me touch you. Sasuke. Ghastly, what's up, boy? Can I customize my weapon? Stellar Oak. Don't Sasuke me. Yeah, sausage. Actually, slot. Come here, Emma. Kind picking. Already open. Nice. Can be open. Kind picking witch. Already open. See. Dang witch! Mangekyo Sharingan. So what? So who's afraid of the big bad wolf? The big bad wolf. The big bad wolf. Who's afraid? Gotcha. Who is this? Come on, we fulfill our part of the bargain. Just give us the rest of the money already. I'm afraid. No. I'm afraid that's not strictly true. Your contract states that you will receive the rest of the money when the Imperial and Republican armies begin combat. If this current stalemate continues, we may find it necessary to give them another gentle nudge in the right direction. What a pain. I just think we hold out a little longer, we'll have more mirror than we know what to do with. You say your name's G, right? How do you have this kind of cash to throw around anyway? How does anyone... I'm not one to look a gift horse... I'm not one to look a gift horse in the mouth, but 5 million mirror just for the advance payment? That's serious money. You must have some powerful backers in the wings. I believe our agreement that maintains that no inquiries were to be made, correct? It would be unfortunate if I were forced to prematurely terminate your partnership due to a breach in contract. Wait. We don't need to know anymore. As long as the money's sure thing. Your wish is our command. Besides, how are we even going to get out of here without your help? It seems we have nothing further to discuss then. Fear not, it won't be long before this frothing pot boils over, and the peace of this land is irrevocably shattered. And when that happens...
Where you come from?
I really feel like I better not go all out. I feel like I bet not go all out.
And you're under arrest on suspicion of an unprovoked attack on both the Imperial Watchtower and Republican Army base.
How fitting, delegating your dirty work to these swine. But your contemptible scheme ends here.
What was that?
Swine! You kids are dead meat!
Yeah.
Ah, yes. That makes sense.
Well, I can't give him that God's voice no more.
You're the students responsible for interfering with our work in Celtic, aren't you?
Wait, then?
Then the one who hired those bandits.
Yes, it was I. Did you think the provincial army capable of competent planning and subterfuge?
I didn't mean to dub Gideon.
You may call me Gideon, though in some circles I'm known simply as G. That is perhaps as much as you may ever know.
Some circles?
I trust that your bellicose ideals are not simply the ravings of a lone madman, then.
Your name doesn't matter to me. If you intend to shatter the peace of this land, we'll stop you by any means necessary.
Uh-huh. You're all coming with us.
I really do feel like I bet not.
I don't know what the weird kid's doing with them. But bottom line, there just needs to be no witnesses. Ain't that right?
Correct. It pains me to pull still budding flowers up by the roots, but they leave us little choice.
Whoa!
I'm afraid you already know far too much to return alive.
Oh,
The soil of this ancient land will be watered with your blood before the day is done.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna go all out now.
Looks like they're serious.
Screw that, I'm going all out. Credit.
Then we'll have to respond in kind.
All right, let's give them a Class 7 thrashing. But remember, we need them disarmed and alive.
Yeah.
I do apologize, but I'm afraid I can't let you live.
I can do this.
Alright.
Let's go.
Set up.
Try this.
Fast draw.
Here we go.
He didn't. He stopped my art, didn't he? He stopped my art.
All right, let's do this.
Leave it to me.
Listen. We gotta get these witches together.
It's my turn.
That's not looking good.
Let's go. Yes, sir.
Alright, so your first one popped. You know what? Just credit. Go ahead. Play the father. You already got your attack raised. Dang! Remember that seal? Didn't do jack. Come on!
They're only students.
He's the main target. She's the main target. Go. He can't use crud now. Flames gather around my blade. Calamity Hawk.
Impossible. Oh, winds, grant me your strength.
Drive it home. Good. I'm glad you still alive and kicking. Crud. The sucker Ferd coming in with the Twitch Prime sub. Yeah. Don't worry, I got the Ferd. QB the last one to move. Crafts. How you been, Ferdy?
Leave it to me.
Wow, that thing's good. Pink, Ace.
Oh, that's good.
Good. Ultimate Barrier. How you been? Very good. Yo, for I don't know if you're into JRPGs. Got that witch! Silverthorn. That's it. I don't know if you're into JRPGs, but definitely pick this up.
That takes care of them.
This is a definite pickup.
No way.
I just see it coming. Come on. It was too easy.
How could a group of vets lose to a gang of kids still in the throes of puberty?
Oh, I think I know who you are now.
You think?
There's a mercenary group called Bugbear made of wannabe Jaeger dropouts. That's you guys, right? I guess you were planning to start calling yourselves a real Jaeger Corps after you pulled off this big job, huh?
How do you know about us? Forget the students. What's up with this kid? That monster of hers. It's gonna kill us.
Hey, don't you be calling Lammy a monster! Such meanies, aren't they, Lammy? They're not the only ones who've got some questions about her.
Facts.
I might have an idea, but let's see how this plays out.
I see.
He's not done. There's a phase 2.
You're one of the children.
Children.
The silver puppeteer, also known as the White Rabbit.
Nani?
Am I mistaken?
Oh, wow, you've heard of me?
I certainly have. And if you're here, this is a chance I simply cannot miss.
What are you talking about, Gideon?
I'd be pleased to punch your ticket along with everyone else's for a one-way journey to the great beyond.
Come on, bro. Come on. I like JRPGs, but I need to play more so I can say if I really like the genre.
A flute?
Phase 2.
What is that song?
Phase 2. Phase 2.
Above us, watch out!
Phase 2. What up, dude? Phase 2. Phase 2. Of course there's a phase 2. Which... Just keep throwing this crud. Just keep throwing this crud at me, bro. Just keep throwing this silvery white devil. Well, this is the boss for this chapter. Oh, by the way, y'all snacks.
What the hell is that?
Told you.
No.
He's still there.
It ain't him.
You looking at the face of the Jinn from the legends?
What?
Whatever it is, it seems like it's made this quarry its lair.
Quite a hardy specimen we have here. To have survived from the times of antiquity is no small feat.
Gideon.
No doubt its long slumber has left it with a powerful hunger. Do be sure to give it a proper meal, would you? Farewell then. May your struggle be mercifully brief.
What type of jump animation is that? That's fine. That's fine. Screw that. Nah, screw you. Get eaten.
I don't want to die. Help!
I guess we'll save him.
Damn, there's no time to chase after him. We have more immediate problems.
Right. And we can't just leave these soldiers to the mercy of this beast.
Come on, bro.
Group A, prepare to engage. We need to stop that spider before it can harm anyone else.
Understood. Oh, that one looks tough. This'll be fun.
He brought his squad. You know what? No. The spider's gonna make his move. Flames, gather around my blade. Please get ignite. Good. They're dead. Alright. Next move. Your move. Oh, she got delayed by a good bit.
Let's go. My turn.
No, you can't do nothing, huh? Dang, you hate to see it. And we got a sucker coming. I feel like you're strong enough. Can we get a blindness? Not critical.
Leave it to me.
The midget brought more? The midget brought more? The midget brought more.
Oh, that's good.
I just want to say the midget brought more. Yes. Good job. Your thing activated. And you can't sock it to him, can you? Fire hurts it more. Alright, so fire hurts it more. Alright. Give me a... Missed. Dead shot.
I can do this.
Alright. Yo, guys, you might want to come help me after this. Now, she's hit with poison.
Leave it to me.
GG. Heat wave. Come on, everybody make your move. Send that sucker to the abyss. Not done yet. Here comes sickle mode. Back to me. Arc slash. Yeet!
Leave it to me.
Alright, we gotta do something. Witch. Nice.
Arcus, activate! I can do this.
Okay. Okay. Molten rain.
Oh no, you don't. Stop right there.
Go back, Keys. Any bird effect? Guess not. Guess not. Motivate.
Let's do this.
Sucker's making the move. That's good. Get closer, mama. Magic is coming. Nope. Nope, I'm not done yet. She only gets to pop this once. Do it. They tend to be, Keys. His arts has been sealed. Alright. His arts have been sealed, so we don't even, you know, I feel like switching her out.
Can you handle this? I'll show you how it's done.
Daddy Husis!
You're in his shoe. Crystal Saber. My turn.
These suckers are strong, bro. These suckers are strong. He can't use arts. Arcus activate.
What?
Here I go.
Okay. You use an item. Get yourself back up.
That's for you. Delicious.
It's slightly nutritious. Oh, death sight. The witch resists. The witch calls more suckers.
My turn.
Baby girl. Baby girl.
Oh, tasty.
And these suckers.
What?
Yes, sir.
Really gotta switch you out, don't I?
Arcus, activate. It's my turn.
Alright. You got CP.
Sorry, would you mind? I'll take it from here.
Reestablish link. Crescent shell.
Shield us from harm. Crescent shell.
I'm sorry.
Oh, the crud.
I'm sorry, everyone. Here I go.
You gotta be kidding me.
Yeah.
Thanks.
She's just. We are so jumped.
Yes, sir.
These idiots are jumping us. This is a bad situation. This sucker got a critical coming. And it's going to delay you? Dang! What'd you miss? Probably demonic scythe is going to set us too far back. bad situation. We're in such a bad situation here. Orbital enemy. Useless.
I suppose I should thank you.
You think? Punch him? Thank you.
Not yet.
This is bad. This is freaking bad. And there's almost nothing we can do, like movement-wise. Spark?
Arcus, activate. Huh. I'm sorry, everyone.
She got good defense. She got good defense to survive this long. Jesus. I gotta get these suckers out of here. Millie's literally clutch. We 100. That thing's ready. Go! 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 Flames, gather around my blade! Slaughter these idiots! Witch. Actual witch! Just actual witch! Get your allies up. Get your allies up. You need one that restores KO. Yeah. Get him up.
Not bad.
Just 100. Miss. There went our crud. Alright. We needed. These suckers are coming. Move.
Here I go.
You got critical. Link. Okay, so Link's already established. Bust arm. Come on, baby. There you go. Get him off! She's already called more allies. This is gonna be. She can't die. She can't die. Like, I will let you kill the one shot we got. In Public Superior Shield, the last thing of Persona 5? I can't tell you that. If you're asking me that question, I can't tell you that. He's gonna get delayed. I need you to do this crud right here, right now. I need you to do this crud right here, right now, bro. He can't even attack. He can't even attack. I'm glad I did that mission now. Good. Get ready for the onslaught. Movement. Silverthorn. This gonna sus all the way back. This gonna sus all the way back. Can't break this. This gonna sus back, bro. Gotta eat, gotta eat. Flames, gather around my blade. Holy snot. Witch. Calls allies. The witch is almost dead. Like, crud am I going down to this? Milliam, you can't. We can't lose. Wait, she's sealed.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Here I go.
She's gonna get delayed. That delay. So that was the only thing that I had to save my black behind. Alright. You need something to stop them right here. I gotta survive 3 onslaughts. I believe you could do it. I believe. This gonna clutch it. Cause allies. Yay!
This will take everything we have.
Right.
Bro. I should have healed. I didn't see that, bro. Get the burn. It's okay, DJ. It's got the burn effect. Alright. Oh, crud. That hurt like living crud, bro. To literally try so freaking hard. So switching these suckers out not gonna be the play. Alright. Let them come together. We gotta get all you. We gotta get y'all healed up. Holy smokes. Oh, crud.
It's my turn.
And they're gonna start gathering. Chrono Drive. Nope.
I can do this.
I can't even use Blessed Arrow, bro. What type of witchcraft?
Let's go. Huh?
That gets him off my back. He gets him off my back. You gotta link with him. Alright. Can't use Buster Arm. Alright, so we... so surrounded. So surrounded. Thank you, Ace. Levi's, we had it. We had it. Why? Oh, crud, we had it. We need detection. We had it. We had it. Come on, Ace. Come on, keep it. Keep the momentum. You're not done yet, kiddo. You're not done yet. You need to get that girl back up. Alright. You're not done out of this yet, Ace. Keep her up. Alright. No, I'm not gonna make the same mistake I made last time. Alright. It's on balance. Crud did a lot more. Miss. Cover. Cool. Alright. What we got? What we got? What we got? Blessed arrow. Dead.
Hang in there.
Thanks.
Thanks.
And I gets that thing up. Nice. She can take it. Her defense is outstanding. No, she's about to get her crud. She's about to get her crud. Needs analysis on this. So it's like what? Arrows get this thing unbalanced a lot more? Burn. Alright.
You're mine. My turn.
Little Q1 just use leaf cutter.
There.
Miss. Can I punch it? Punch it. Nice. Calls allies. Oh, Jesus.
You're mine.
Good.
All right.
Turbulence.
Whirlwind. To me. Now.
I've got you.
Wow. Nice. Punch.
Right back at ya.
Okay.
Here I go.
Alright, we're in a good spot. We're in a good spot. Good spot.
It's my turn.
She got critical. Molten arrow.
Oh no, you don't. Stop right there. Molten ring. Now. Gaia.
Got it.
There.
Go.
This what you're about to pull. Is there a way I can knock it back? Is there a way I could get a... Oh, shoot. This witch is coming.
Yes, sir.
Oh, it did work. Oh, shoot. Alright. Alright. At least you got this. What we looking at?
Here we go.
That's right. Call them more of your little posse. Motivate. Who's... Nobody's in the vicinity. Arm slice.
Now's our chance.
Gotcha.
You're mine. All right.
Get the girl back up. Get the girl back up. Get the girl back up. You just can't take that spatial crud.
I can't.
Girl, you staying with me. You staying with me. Good.
My turn.
Jesus. What a cross. So is this one fight. We got this. Let him come. Let him come. That delay. Don't have nothing closer. Oh my lord. If they're stuck, a move. Okay, good. Get closer to mommy. Get closer to mommy. Light your tail on fire. The moment, bro.
Hang in there.
Thanks. All right.
Calamity Hawk. Go!
Grant me your strength.
Two down. So wind's not gonna do it. And this witch, he resists that. It's just like, why even bother? I'm going after that one. Wish you would.
My turn.
She ready. She is ready. She is ready. Do it now. Clap everything. Clear the field. Look, you're not worried about the poison. Poison is the least of my concern. For her, she's immune to it for some reason. Gotta clear the field. Clear the field. Move all these little witches out my way. Move all the little witches out my way. Move all the little witches out my way. Garel calls allies. It's gonna do that. Demon sight to those midgets. Wild Rage is not gonna save me. Keep my boy and slap my boy a biscuit. Give my boy a biscuit.
Oh, that's good.
Nope, you're not gonna stop me. You are not gonna stop. Kill.
I can do this.
Flameberg. Where you at? Your CP is the thing. That's the problem. See, we got 5 of these. Don't need them. Oh, Celeste. So that's why I used. Oh, okay, it makes sense now. I played that episode 4. I didn't even know my items. Alright. Baby girl, don't be that close. Don't. You should stay in the cut in the back. Here we go. Alright. Your poison's done. Flame slash. Flame slash. Flame slash. Clear the way. 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 This witch is so close to being dead. I made this crud harder than it needed to be. Don't jinx it, Ace. Everybody hold hands. This witch calls it his ally. He calls it his clique. I'm ready, witch. I'm ready, witch. Heat wave. Burn this little freak.
My turn.
Punch him in the daggone face. Oh my.
I can do this.
He's not going down. This midget. This midget. How is he not dead? I mean, I shouldn't be worried about the spider. The one in the. Yeah, you're not even a problem. That's right. Get closer to mama. Get closer to mama, witch. You got death wish on you. Take you at. Leave it to me. Bruh. Gale Stinger. Nah, bro, screw this. We get rid of mama. Witch resistance. All out. Arc slash. I just need a little TT. I just need a little. This midget is gonna die. Don't you miss. more XP. Screw that.
Okay, it's safe for now.
$9,000. Dang! Falco leveled up.
I'm awesome.
Great.
Nicely done.
Nice.
I feel like I'm growing stronger.
I just played trash.
A matter of course.
I just played trash, bro. I just played trash. That was the reason why I lost. Alright. Now we can progress with story with no interruption. That was a toughie. But at least we've neutralized the threat. Yeah, but unfortunately that man with the glasses got away. Considering the situation, I don't believe there was much we could have done. You better give me an S rank for this chapter! So what's it going to be? You can make this easier on yourself. Surrender or... You're hardly in a position to demand anything. Capture is enough to avert a war, then so be it. Good. Zender gate for us, indeed. We have to let the Lieutenant General know that we have caught them. What if they had already started fighting? Why don't they make it in time? Well, how much time do we spend down here? Y'all better give me the fattest S rank. Thank you, game. Thank you. Save it again. Oh, it's 3 o'clock. The time we were supposed to meet with Lieutenant. They already got the... Good, good, good. They weren't responsible. I can't say that I blame them. It sounds as though they sustained far greater damage than we did. Still, does that mean the Republican Army is preparing to attack? Fortunately so. I believe one of their armored airborne divisions had completed battle preparation. Maybe inevitable. Sucker! If only we could find a way to negotiate with them. Did you manage to get anything out of those guys you captured? Like who that guy in the glasses who ran off was? No, we know they were paid very well, but were kept largely in the dark about the client and his objectives. By the way, who are you? Oh, me? Yeah, just who are you anyway? That man in the glasses called you one of the children. I also remember something about a silver puppeteer and a white rabbit or something like that. Very suspicious. Now. What to do, what to do. I'm not really supposed to tell anyone about affiliation. Your what? Affiliation. Wait, where are you? You're probably dead on. Yeah, you finally came. He's handsome! I thought you were never going to show up, lecturer. Sorry. No homo. I had some things to take care of over on Crossbelt. Bro, let me play as this dude. He looks like he gets all the chicks. Who are you? Setting aside the lack of a uniform, I'm assuming you are some member of the military? That's correct, sir. Lecturer, Arundel. Captain Lecturer of the Imperial Intelligence Division. Come to assume responsibility for negotiations with the Republican Army. What? The Intelligence Division. So you're Captain Lecturer. If what I've heard is true, it sounds like the situation will be in good hands. Negotiations with the Republican government are already underway. It'll be in all our best interest to avoid unnecessary conflict, especially with the trade conference only 2 months away. His Excellency, the Chancellor, is of the same opinion. I see. I should have known the blood and iron Chancellor's name would surface sooner or later. So that's the stance of the reformist faction leader. His face might make you wake up in a cold sweat, but he's pretty fun for an old guy, really. Anyway, just leave this to us. We'll have it sorted in no time. Sounds like you've been taking good care of that little pipsqueak for us, too. Cheers, guys. Boo, I'm not a pipsqueak. Oh, well, bye-bye, everyone. It was fun getting to know you all. Hope we can see each other again sometime. Hold on. What? Wait, hey. Well, there they go. Isn't the intelligence division the branch of the Imperial Army responsible for gathering and processing information? I'm surprised Gavin still cheating. I mean, just keep on.
Pull the lever, Kronk.
Keep it up, Heifer. Keep it up. Keep it up. Keep it up. Operative, as the name might suggest, they deal more in espionage than intelligence gathering. The provincial armies fear them as much as they do in the railway and military police. I just can't believe a child like her is part of the army. I see. But she's one of the Iron Bloods. Iron Bloods? Sir? That's quite an imposing name. The Iron Bloods are said to be a group of youths with high intelligence and special abilities taken in by the Chancellor. They work with the Intelligence Division and the Railway Military Police, but they answer to him, or so the rumors go. You don't have to pull a trigger sound, so I had the next best thing. I'm sorry, do you hear a dead person? Charlotte seems suited to life in a military squad. Yeah, there's something that doesn't feel right about it. Still, it looks like we may yet be able to avert a war with Calvard. Are you serious? I've heard many rumors about the Captain Lecter Scarecrow, as he's known by some. I'm given to understand he succeeded in almost every unofficial negotiation he's undertaken. And if even the Chancellor himself is taking out, success seems almost guaranteed. Oh, that's good. 3rd Armored Division, stand down to alert level 2. And I'm sure currently on patrol are to return to Zendergate at once. Yes, sir. So, can we go home now? Y'all could take us home in that. I enjoyed this field trip. Not gonna lie, this has been one of the best field trips in my life, even though it was just a video game. Nice, bro. Nice, bro. Yeah, they really are. Same day. Can we go home now? Can we go on the train? I just want to lay in my bed at the school. Huh? There are more.
Precisely on time.
Comrade G, you've done well.
Oh, this sucker Darth Vader head behind.
Comrade C.
Comrade, what the crud? Oh, I bet we got Comrade A, B, C.
I wasn't expecting you to come all this way.
A leader has to make sure all the gears are moving as they should. It sounds like the plan was a resounding success.
keep your pity to yourself. Our aim was to stir up a conflict with the Republic that would force him to let his guard down. To that end, this wretched state of affairs could hardly be called a success.
And yet, even this outcome will work to our advantage in the days ahead. After all, we demonstrated that he faces the risk of his ranks being divided without warning at any time. And neither the Icy Maiden nor Scarecrow can hope to outwit us.
You have a point. We should begin making preparations for the next step of our plan.
What plan?
The time has finally come to present ourselves on the world stage.
Nani?
That's the spirit.
Nani? Yes, wife!
Ooh, boy. At least all's well that ends well, right?
Teach, what's up?
Everyone in Group A is safe, and we narrowly avoided war with Calvard. Though I can't say I was expecting the intelligence division to show up when they did. A jet black
Good, nobody
airship.
saw that.
Probably one of Reinford's latest models. The military uses them for reconnaissance. The nobles and the rich just use them for fun. But as for how they got one... You wouldn't happen to know anything, would you?
The maid? Nani the crud?
You really are a sharp one, Lady Sarah. It's almost troubling.
What?
I'm impressed that you could tell I was there.
I'm pretty sure you let
They
me
put
know.
Uncle in this game, bro.
I felt a familiar sensation, though, just for a second. Makes me think back to this one time, 2 years ago.
2 years ago, you say?
Never mind. But you really don't know then where that airship came from?
I'm afraid not. I checked the Reinford Group's manufacturing records and couldn't find a trace. At least not in the official files.
Sounds like Reinford has its own issues to deal with. Well, let's put that aside for now. I'm on my way to the settlement. What are you planning to do?
Well, I would like to give my regards to Master Gwen, so I would like to accompany you if that's all right. I can hardly wait to see the look on Lady Elisa's face when I show up.
Sucker.
Sometimes I actually feel bad for that girl.
If I'm still screaming at 10 o'clock, something's absolutely wrong with me. Can I go home now? Tuesday? Am I home? It didn't say practical exam, so I must be going home. Thank you all for everything. So grateful for the kindness you've shown us. I never forget all of the things I've seen and learned here. Yeah, I felt like I actually learned something. That's the crazy part. I feel as though I've gained something truly invaluable. It makes me happy to hear that. Bro, Rain, Julius. Come on now, Lily, don't cry. Lily, Thoma, thanks for all you've done. You have my thanks as well. It was a pleasure meeting you. I'll return again when I have the opportunity. Until then, you gotta take care of everyone here for me, Thoma. Leave it to me. Elise, Emma, thank you so much. It was great getting to know you. I hope we'll have another chance to discuss sweets and fashion again someday. Thank you again for the wonderful tea recipe. It may take a while, but I hope that one day I'll be able to make it as warm and aromatic as you do. I know you'll be able to do it. It seems this has been quite the experience for them. Indeed it does. So Sharon's as attractive as ever, but you're quite the bodacious beauty yourself, instructor. Oh my, aren't you the charmer? If only you were a little younger, you'd be just my type. Instructor. And Grandpa, at least try and be serious this once. Sorry, sir, I can't help myself sometimes. Anyway, to be serious for a moment here, it would seem you've made a discovery of your own. I think I finally understand why you left the Rhineford Company when you did. So that's so. You've been with me ever since I was a child, so I think I know as well as anyone how much you've given to the company. Because of that, it was even harder for me to understand why you would just turn your back and let Mother take over. But now, I think I finally understand. You left because you truly loved the Rhineford Company, didn't you? Precisely. Since the orbital revolution, the Rhineford Company has created the technology that defines people's modern lives. From railways to heating orbital cars to airships, even the tanks and guns, I regret none of them. What I did regret, however, were the railway guns we built 5 years ago. I thought so. My apologies to the Lieutenant General. Those railway guns are little more than instruments of mass murder. With their innate limits in range and deployment, they have no real strategic value in a war. The sole purpose is as a weapon of mass destruction designed to effectively hold the innocent people across Bell hostage. Whereas to stop potential Republican army invasion before it starts. Nothing more, nothing less. It's an unpleasant truth to acknowledge, but I have no rebuttal. My daughter may have signed off on the project, but as the one who saw them pleaded, I was terrified of what we'd made. I fear that somewhere along the way, we had sold our principles and our souls as craftsmen to the highest bidders. When my daughter took over as company chair, I took the opportunity to step back from Rhineford and really think about where we gone wrong, about how we come to this point, and how to make things right. So that was why. I guess you probably don't have any intention of returning soon. Afraid not. All that's happened in the past 5 years has only strengthened my resolve. Company's environment, my daughter's leadership of it, things have changed too much. For now, I'll let her take care of things from the inside. So me, I'll do what I can from the outside to help the company find its way forward. Master Gwyn. I think Thor's Military Academy is a fine place for you to be right now. Huh? No doubt, there are still many obstacles lying ahead for you. But when you put your head together with such a diverse group, you're bound to see things you might not have otherwise. Just like you did while you were here. You may be right. I'll do what I can to try and see things from a different perspective than both you and Mother. Both as a member of the Rhineford family, and more importantly, because I owe it to myself. Proud to hear it. Rain, Gaius, Eustace, Emma. You'll take good care of her for me now, won't you? Of course. And leave it to us. We'll be happy to. Very well. Grandfather, stop that. I love it if Sharon could stay here with me a bit longer, but this sucker trying to smash the mate. I'm supposed to continue to look after me for a while instead, could I? I'm afraid not. I have to return to my duties as Class 7's caretaker. Be my caretaker, witch! My poor heart. Grandfather, please. It's almost time for the train to depart. You should begin making your way over to the platform. Thank you. Take care, Lieutenant General. The new P5R trailer? If you mean the English one, yeah, I saw it on Twitter this morning. May the winds and the gods always guide your path. I don't think I'll ever forget that. Farewell. Look forward to meeting again someday. Goodbye. Thank you for everything. Man, I don't think bodacious means what he think. Wait, what? Benjamin, freaking S rank!
Drinks are on me someday. Good showing, everyone.
tried so hard. I studied. No, I did not for the midterm. How? How? I did all the side quests. How, bro? How? Legit, how? You look like a restart. You look like a restart. Seven's bond strengthened. So I haven't even used you. Okay. Y'all want a cookie? Y'all legit want a cookie? Y'all want a daggone cookie? July. Wait, we're in July already? Y'all really gotta stop jumping time. Dang! This place looks nice. Just learned I'm going to Cancun in May for a friend's wedding, so no cookies for me. Oh, nice! Have fun. Cancun? I heard it's beautiful that time of year. Who lives in this place? Is that the wife? I mean, baby girl! That's the wife right there! Claire!
The possibility of an armed conflict in the Nord Highlands has been successfully averted. However, they did demand that we hand over the mercenaries responsible from the attack as part of their terms.
Never been. No, it's expensive that time of year. Oh shoot, I'm sorry. This sucker's from the opening.
After all, it was a shortcoming on our side that allowed that incident to occur. We should consider this a chance to place Rocksmith in our debt, especially with the trade conference on the horizon.
Yes, sir.
Girl, hey. Everything was worth it.
Though it's regrettable that we were unable to catch the mastermind. There's not a doubt in my mind that he's one of the ringleaders.
You're talking to him, I bet.
Indeed. It seems we'll need to exercise greater caution from now on, if this is what they're capable of. Our next concern is the upcoming Summer Festival.
Summer Festival?
Any thoughts as to the optimal placement of the Ironbloods?
I believe their primary target will be next month's trade conference. I propose posting Lecter to the east and Millium to the west. That leaves me here to take care of the capital.
It's almost like you read my mind. Very well then. I'll leave the preparations to you.
Yes, sir. With all respect, don't be afraid of working me hard, sir. I could run these kinds of logistics in my sleep.
Ha! I am all too aware of how indebted I am to your abilities. That's why I'm leaving the Summer Festival in your capable hands. Perhaps you may even consider using them as a test.
Please excuse my intrusion, Your Excellency. His Excellency the Governor has arrived and wishes to speak with you.
Who?
Ah, show him in.
As you wish, sir.
Coming in.
Who is this pompous? Who is this Ace Attorney Phoenix Wright lookalike sucker?
Oh, forgive my intrusion. I didn't realize you had company.
No, it's quite all right. I just finished giving my report. It's wonderful to see you again, Governor.
Likewise. I think it's been, what, 2 months since we last spoke?
I'm in your debt for helping out with the security arrangements at last month's commemoration event at City Hall. I'd been looking forward to thanking you in person.
Glad to have been of service. I'll be sure to pass on your thanks to everyone else involved.
Later, D.
Anyway, if you'll excuse me.
Good work as always, Captain.
Baby girl.
It never ceases to amaze me that a woman like that heads up the Ironbloods. Your icy maiden has the provincial armies positively scared stiff.
Bet I can't marry her. I mean, girlfriend her.
Competent as she is, she's not the group's primary member. But she and the rest of the Ironbloods continue to do some fine work, especially against those cunning vipers amongst the ranks of the nobility and the 4 great houses in particular.
4 great houses, wow.
Agreed. But we'll need to stay vigilant.
I'm pleased that you agree, Imperial Governor Karl Regnitz.
Who is he? I feel like he has someone at our school.
The feeling's mutual.
What's Macius's last name? I bet this is his daggone dad.
Chancellor Gilead Osborne.
This probably...
Of course, and that's exactly why I intend to go with him. Next month's conference may be the West Samoria Trade Conference in name, but it's far more than that. It's the region's first international conference in modern times. So the discussions won't be limited to economic matters. Regional security and other timely issues are sure to come up.
I see. So that's why all the region's heads of state will be in attendance?
Precisely. President
Rufus
Roxas will represent the Republic of Calvert, of course.
This better not be Husus.
Prince Albert will be representing the Principality of Ermaferia as its head of state. Crown Princess Claudia will be coming to represent Liberal in place of the Queen.
Princess?
And representing Crossbell State, we have Mayor Croyce and Speaker McDowell. All of them are either heads of state or their acting representatives.
Meanwhile, Erebonia is sending Chancellor Osborne as a representative of the Imperial government. But Father is the head of state, isn't he?
Indeed. That's
who are these suckers?
Well, even though I'm far from the ideal candidate, the Imperial family needs to be represented to make sure all sides are on equal terms.
You shouldn't be so harsh on yourself. But I think I understand the situation. I feel so ashamed. I shouldn't have to rely on you to educate me about simple politics like this. Recently, I feel as though all my inadequacies have been staring me in the face. I wish every day I had the intelligence and quick-wittedness you possess. And I wonder, am I truly capable of inheriting the throne from Father?
You know, Her Highness Princess Claudia of Liberal once said exactly the same thing.
She did?
As the successor to the throne of Liberal, I've heard that she agonized over whether she was fit to become queen. But eventually, she came to terms with her own inexperience and vowed that she would strive each day to overcome it. And I have no reason to believe that my talented brother cannot do the same.
Who are you people?
Olivert. Thank you. Your support means a lot to me.
Oliver? Just call him Oliver.
I do think you should spend more of your time living life the way you want to. I don't think anyone would blame you for wanting to indulge your interests once in a while.
I am how I am, I'm afraid. To be honest, I'm a little jealous of how being so open and carefree comes so naturally to you.
Well, I think it'd be less concerning for all involved if you avoided taking after me too much.
Who are you people?
Another thing. I sometimes find myself admiring Chancellor Osborne's strong-willed nature as well.
Oh?
He was quite forceful in introducing the Imperial Transportation Act last year, despite the opposition's objections. But ever since then, I've heard the number of orbital car accidents has fallen dramatically. I can see why Father trusts him so much.
Well, I wouldn't disagree that was a fine piece of policymaking. The campaign he launched with the help of City Hall was exceptionally well executed. But on the other hand...
Honestly, don't you think it's a little early in the day to be having a stuffy political discussion?
Is that the chick from the freaking train station that was with my little sister. Yep, this witch. Cheeky lookalike.
Alphen?
Alphen?
Oh, have your lessons already finished for the day?
This chick is jacked up in the head.
Indeed. They gave us the afternoon off to prepare for the summer festival.
This witch is jacked up in the head.
But come on, Cedric. You need to stop taking everything so seriously. We're 15. It's far too early for us to be worrying about politics.
And it's far too early for you to be worrying about lingerie.
Actually, I'm not sure 15 is too early, to be honest.
What you should be concerned about is being more of a man at official parties. Blushing head to toe just from a lady asking you to dance? Shameful. Totally shameful.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, come on. Why do you have to bring that up again?
You know, that did wonders for his popularity. The ladies at that party were swooning left and right. He was playing their maternal instincts like a harp.
I'm dead.
Well, I can't deny that. Even some of the men there were fawning over him, saying Cedric was more of a youthful flower than me.
I would be a little concerned at that point.
Surely you're kidding, right?
That reminds me, Alphen. Have you decided on your dance partner for the upcoming garden party?
Yeah. You've always avoided dancing at official functions.
Curious, are we? Well, I do have someone in mind this time. Although whether I can get him to say yes...
Really?
My. It sounds like you aren't just blowing smoke. Imperial Chronicle is going to have a field day when they find out.
You're really going to dance with someone? Could it be a son from one of the 4 great houses?
That's for me to know and you to discover. He is a noble, though. I'll give you that much.
Let me guess. Rain.
Oh, that reminds me.
Rain,
Prince
whatever.
Oliver? I have a proposal I'd like to discuss with you.
Lord help me. Are we back home? Girls' school? Girls' school? My little half sister, but who cares?
I should open that letter from Reen that came in this morning. I'm almost afraid to think how Her Highness would have reacted if she found this. Dear Miss Schwarzer. Really, Reen? Still Miss Schwarzer? I'm your own sister. What? Reen, why?
Mid-July.
The daggone
Summer
cat.
had come to Trista, and that meant it was time for us students to dust off our short-sleeved shirts.
Dang! Baby girl! I'm woke now.
With months of experience under our belts, we finally found ourselves adjusting to the rigors of our coursework. And it was during those early days of summer, before the heat became well and truly withering.
Bruh, Emma. Yep, bro. That sure does not do you
Saw the
justice,
start
girl.
of a uniquely seasonal new lesson.
All right, that should be enough of a warm-up.
Please let the teachers attach. Oh, you're wrong! You're wrong! You're wrong, bro! You're wrong!
Skills relevant to military service.
You're wrong! You're wrong, witch! You're wrong!
At last, my love has come along.
910. 910. 910. 9 hours. 9 hours, bro. Y'all blessed me like this. Bro, it's not my birthday. It's not my birthday. Oh, man, my body's going numb.
You know, how not to drown if you wind up in the water, how to save others from drowning, CPR.
Give me CPR. Oh, God.
In fact, CPR is a pretty vital skill on any battlefield. Reen, Elisa, would you care to give us a demonstration?
Instructor!
In front of everyone?
Rain, how did you get that mark on your chest, dog? You might be... Dog, I would be concerned about that.
Come on, guys, just kidding around.
Dang. I just like this game.
Point is, it's still important that you learn how to do it and that you won't hesitate to use it if the need arises. Whether that means locking lips with someone of the same sex or the opposite.
Of course.
Well, it is a skill we can use to save someone's life.
After we've covered that, I'll be timing how long it takes each of you to swim the length of the pool. Will you give me a hand, Laura?
Someone going to jack up.
As you wish.
Someone going to jack up, bro. This is the best game of 2020. This is the best game of 2020. This is the best game of 2020. This is the best game of 2020.
You're up, guys.
This is the best game of 2020. This is the best game of 2020.
Ready, and...
This is the best game of 2020.
Next, Emma.
Ready,
go.
This is the best game of 2020.
Look at guys go.
Y'all know daggone well what y'all were doing when y'all made this game, bro.
I already used to swim in that lake in the Highlands every summer, so I kind of expected that.
Emma's a lot faster than I thought.
This is the most underrated JRPG in kind pig in history.
Well, it's not much her swimming ability that I envy.
I bet it isn't.
What do you... Oh.
You don't need to get it.
And we're packing that heat.
Anyway, what are you doing just staring at girls in swimsuits?
This is what Chad is saying to me right now.
I'm not staring. My eyes are just pointed in that general direction.
Exactly, bro.
Well, any guy would have a hard time taking his eyes off of our class's girls. I'm not even sure who to gawk at first.
See, this sounds like Sonic. My boy Elliot sound like Sonic, dog.
I mean, even the other guys are handsome. You're pretty toned yourself, Reen.
Thank you, Elliot.
You think?
Well, it does look like you put a lot into your exercise and training.
Thank you.
As for you, Elliot, I think you're better just the way you are.
Oh, really?
I don't think I want to imagine Elliot all buff and ripped.
Hey, what's that on the left side of your chest,
You
Reen?
just realized
Some kind of scar?
That will be the first thing I'll bring up, bro.
Well, you're right. It's so faint that I hadn't noticed it before.
Oh, that. It's some kind of mark.
Wow.
It's been there as long as I can remember. Don't know how I got it, though.
Wow.
That's what makes you special.
More closely, it looks more like a bunch of little scars all knit together. It makes you look really manly and tough. I kind of wish I had one now.
Would you like to get whipped, Elliot? I heard that gives you some interesting scars as well.
Seriously?
It really wouldn't suit you. Trust me.
Can't believe we finished with the exact same time. We must be destined to strive against each other forever.
What are you talking about? The only one I was competing against was myself. And even then, I barely put much effort into it.
Damn.
Well, it's not like I was giving my best either.
Wow.
These two.
That was refreshing. I wouldn't mind swimming a little longer, actually.
Okay, Laura, are you ready? I'll time your lap. Though I doubt I really need to, considering you're in the swimming club.
No, please do.
Someone's gonna mess up. I'm just waiting. I'm just waiting for that sucker to mess up.
So Laura's next. You can tell she's a member of the swimming club. Just look at the way she stands on the block.
Ready, and go!
Whoa, she's fast.
Okay, Phelps.
How is she doing it?
Impressive.
Whew.
Well done.
Let's see, 20.02 seconds. Not bad at all. All right, I think it's time for me to dive into the mix.
Hey, bruh, I'm so hungry. I lost all energy.
Everyone, pick a partner.
Nah, bro.
It's time for a little head-to-head competition.
What?
Well, that came out of nowhere.
Listen, I'm out of stamina, bro.
Uh-oh.
Y'all already pushing me beyond my limits. I can't. Y'all can't be doing this.
It appears we've been given a chance to settle this once and for all.
I'm ready when you are.
I think we'd be a good match, Emma. How about it? True. Our times were pretty close.
How about it, Laura? Want to partner up with me?
Wow.
Not today, I'm afraid. I
Fee?
wish to challenge Fee this time.
Me? Laura?
Dang.
But your times weren't even close.
Well, all right, let's go with that. I guess that leaves me with Reen. It's your lucky day again.
I'm up against a teacher. Yo, Reen. Yo, Reen, quick, fake a heart attack.
Wait, what?
Oh, Lord. Oh, it looked like Eustace won. Yeah, Eustace won.
I'm exhausted. You know, this seems like it would be pretty effective as part of a diet plan.
Okay, let's see what you got.
Yeah. There's no
Please be a minigame.
Is there?
Go easy on me, Gaius.
Same to you.
Ready? Go!
Minigame, minigame. That's what I'm talking about! Oh, shoot. Press triangle or circle with this overlap. Second! That's not bad. I hate rhythm games. Wow, I got second. I wasn't dead last. I can retry? Cried yes.
Ready? Go!
Bro! Let's go.
Ready? Go!
I told you, this is the reason why I don't play rhythm games. One more time. I had it. I had it. Never say die. I don't care. Let's go.
Ready? Go!
I had it. Yeah! 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 AP increased by 3, you battle. Beat you, teach.
I actually
Now figure act hard time.
Nicely done, Reen.
Thanks.
I'm exhausted.
Oh, okay. Are you both ready?
Not quite. Fee, how about giving it all you've got this time?
Huh? Laura? What if I already did?
I don't think so. I could tell just by watching you. Don't make light of me.
Laura loves talking with her eyes closed. Maybe I should actually try and doing that with you guys and see how that would play off.
Your earlier time was certainly not the best you're capable of. Well, it's not very polite to your opponent to hold back.
Can't make you look worse.
This isn't like the battlefields you grew up fighting on. It's a place you can grow and better yourself by challenging others. Deep down, I know you realize that. Good. Then let us begin.
What did you swallow, Elliot?
Looking at them like this, it's obvious how different their builds are.
If build were all that mattered, we would have turned in faster times than either of them.
I imagine the difference lies in their control of their bodies.
That was Elliot.
Yeah, this'll be one to watch.
Ready? Go!
What?
Incredible.
Was that a tie?
Whoa.
Which of them was first?
It was too close to call.
No, there was a tiny difference. Laura came out ahead on this one.
Having longer arms might have been the deciding factor, even.
Oh, I wish I could have joined in.
Well done.
The same to you. You can do this when you want to, and yet you consistently hold back.
No reason, really? Too much effort, I guess.
That's me in a nutshell.
It seems we truly cannot find a middle ground.
Well, the temperature is going up, and I don't know about you, but I'm wilting like a flower. Can take the jacket off. As everyone knows, when the heat is on, that's when the refreshing power of beer is at this witch. Maybe I should use my free day tomorrow to hit up all the capital's beer gardens. If you're waiting for us to stop you, you're in for a long wait. So do you have some classy gentlemen lined up to go with you, or will you be flying solo again? You just had to ask. Anyway, moving on. Your next practical exam, of course it is. I'm sure you're already used to them by now, but just make sure you're ready. Got it. Yes, instructor. That means next weekend will be our field study then. Not this time, I don't think. Like we just got done with our last one. I don't think so. If we tied up next weekend, I guess I won't be able to go to the capital for the summer festival this year. What summer festival? It's a seasonal holiday kind most of the major cities in Arbonia celebrate in June. Further, it's actually an old animistic festival that the Septian Church adopted. I see. We actually do have a similar festival in Nord. Though if it's mostly celebrated in June, why does the capital wait until July? You know, I've always wondered that too. Does anyone actually know? The standards for teaching just aren't what they used to be. I believe it has something to do with the War of the Lions, though beyond that. That's correct. July is the month when Emperor Draco was brought into the Civil War. Because of that, the summer festival was held a month late, alongside the celebration of the World's End. War's End! Huh? Interesting. Actually, I think Instructor Thomas was talking about that one time. But it seemed like he was just gone to Babylon forever, so I managed to worm my way out of that conversation. Well, I can't say I blame you. If you let him, he can go on about history all day. He doesn't know how to shut up. Anyway, make sure you don't let the heat sap your strength, though I'm sure our miracle-working maid will whip up a massive meal to keep us energized. It does seem like she and Sharon have some kind of history together. I'll bet my mirror on it. Sharon always plays innocent whenever I ask her about it, though. Well, that about does it for our homeroom. If you'll do the honors, Macius? Yes, instructor. Stand, bow. Fee. I love, bruh. They know what they doing with these shots. Holy crud! I'm gonna go after her. Okay, thanks. Do you think you can maybe make a little more effort to get along with her? You are her senior, after all. I'm aware of that, however. Bruh, how come her hair is clipping through her freaking chest, dog? How, bro? Like those two are getting along the same as ever. They seem to be arguing after that race in our swimming course too. I heard the group's last field study score was middling as well. It's true. They were like that the entire trip. Is there nothing you can do to smooth things out between them, Rain? Dang, of course, always me. Well, I'd love to do something for them if I could, but why me? Well, you just seem so good at this kind of thing, a real natural. Besides, you're the well-intentioned Mark who got duped into running errands for the student council. It's not like I do anything that major for them. What's wrong, Elliot? Sorry, what were you saying? Alright, I have to agree. Rain, I think you're the best one for the job too. I mean, it was thanks to you that Houston and Macias became buddies. We're not buddies. You must be sniffing roses in the Garden of Delusion if you think I'm a friend of his. You both say that, but you're totally on the same wavelength. Anyway, hate to dish and dash, but I've got a club meeting to get to. Oh yeah, wind orchestra, right? I should be on my way as well. I've got a club meeting to attend myself. I'll get you all later then. Class 7 uniform. Oh wow, makes sense. I mean, makes sense. Alright, finally. Alright, is sucker what? Alright, there's a little bit I gotta do then. Because he gotta give me the free time. Alright, what's the 12 to 3? Yeah, the chapter hasn't started, so there's one more thing I gotta do. Yeah, I mean, so what the crap am I supposed to do? Alright, well, grab that. I'm supposed to look for, let's see, hold up. Oh, she's on the rooftop, dang. Alright, girl, what's wrong with you? Oh, it does. Nice. They came a long way with the Oculus. Fee, what are you doing here? Earth to Fee, this is your command speaking. Do you read me? Oh, Rain, didn't notice you. Were you lost in thought or something? I never seen you not know someone talking to you. Don't worry about it. Leave me alone for a bit. Sure, sorry about that. She definitely has something on her mind, but she asked to be alone. There's not a lot I could do for her now. Dang. Excuse me. I guess I leave. There. I could visit the girls real quick. Hold on. Yeah, I was about to say, hold on. I know, but still. I could swear I just heard someone talking. I don't know. Nani the Crow, is that Emma? He didn't show the potential while we were in Nord. I knew it should have come with you. It seemed pretty likely he's a key, but that voice sounds familiar. Who's that? Two voices? What type of witchcraft? So the cat can speak. Okay. Isn't that a black cat? Man, how long have you been there? Oh, I was just passing by when I heard voices, so I started wondering where they were coming from. Wait. You were talking with someone, right? Where'd they go? Well, I was talking to a friend of my Oculus. That communication function sure is convenient, isn't it? You know it. Sorry I interrupted you. Then I'll get out of your way if you want to call them back. It's alright. We had just finished talking anyway. There's nothing you need to worry about. Nothing at all. Okay, if you say so. Still, you really do know that cat then. Well, is that your cat, is it? No, it's not quite like that. If anything, she's like my super... What? So I met my friend. Yeah, the two of us have a real connection. Back when I first came to the academy, we kept running into each other. And after a few offerings of milk and cheese, we eventually struck up a friendship. So that's how it was, huh? She seemed pretty well behaved today. I take it she's in a good mood. It certainly seems that way, doesn't it? There we go. Anyway, I'm sure her owners and Trista must be getting worried, so I should take her back there. After all, it might cause some trouble if the instructors found a cow in the academy grounds. Right, I don't actually think anyone would care. Emma. Yes, what is it? You wouldn't happen to know her name, would you? If she has the owner's interest, I'm sure they named her. Oh, yes, you're right. Celine? So that's her name. Celine, huh? It's got a nice ring to it. Yeah, it's such a shiny, silky looking fur. It really suits her. Well, at least you know she was a female. I've been wondering up until tonight. I thought the boat would have given her what facts. Alright, Celine, let's get you home. I wish I could get her to cozy up with me like that. Wow! Next time I see her around, I'll have to give her some fresh milk. Wait, there's more to the link? Figured as much. Alright, let's see what we got. That is the only possible explanation for this. The idea that I would somehow lose otherwise as well, it's inconceivable. Oh please, you know full well that I wouldn't cheat. That is true. Well, clearly my stick is somehow faulty. You should do this once more after I have exchanged my sticks for one that works properly. I give up. I don't have any problems with how hard Ferris is working during practice now. I do have an issue with how much grief she's giving me though. Alright, so who else? What other girl is there? The old schoolhouse? Why's she here? What the? Oh yeah, I was about to say. I've been checking in on the old schoolhouse regularly myself. Haven't seen any significant changes so far this month though. No new floors have popped up either. You know, I think we're on the right track in believing that the changes happen once a month at least. There may be another influencing factor we haven't considered though. However, it might work. The investigation part's all up to you. I have the principal put in another request on your free day, so make sure your plans accordingly. Will do. Alright, so we good. I think we're good. Front gate. We are good. Ugh. Time to the dormitory, buddy. You did good. 10 hours. Jesus. Insane. Freaking sane.
I guess there are cicadas around Trista too. When I hear them, I always feel like that's when summer's really arrived.
Yeah, cicadas. Lord knows you can't stand them sometimes. Well, I can't stand the bugs in the summer.
Retiring for the day, Schwarzer?
Is that the dude with the band-aid over his head? Whatever you call it. Who is this? He looks like Lackeus from Fairy Tale.
Instructor Neidhart. Yes. Are you heading out too?
Indeed. I have some business to take care of with my division, so I'll be returning there tomorrow. With that on the agenda, I thought it wise to finish the day's work early.
Your division? Oh yeah, you were sent here by the Imperial Army, right?
Correct. Though because of that, it's difficult to keep a regular schedule here. Anyway, while I'm here, I want to acknowledge the work you did during your field study last month.
Yeah, Laxus.
You mean that incident in Nord?
The same. Reading the Army's report, it seemed that armed conflict with the Republican Army was a real possibility. While the Intelligence Division no doubt had a hand in resolving the conflict, you and the other members of your group played an integral part in averting a war. You deserve credit for that.
Thank you.
Thanks. You haven't been able to find out anything more about that man with the glasses, have you?
The one who hired the mercenaries and introduced himself as Gideon? Regrettably not. The Intelligence Division is looking into his identity, but they don't appear to have found anything yet. Personally, I wouldn't be at all surprised if they had discovered something already, but chose not to share it with us.
I see.
Schwarzer, I'll be the first to admit you performed admirably out there.
Thank you.
But I assume you're aware that luck played a large part in your success?
What?
Well, Reading your report, the number of arbitrary decisions stood out to me. For an army to function, its members need to work together as a group, united under the will of its commander. As an organization, it can't perform at its best if its members disregard authority and act on instinct.
Bruh.
You've already been over this in class, I believe?
Yes, Instructor. I realize now that our actions in Nord were rash, that they made things harder for the Lieutenant General. If it wasn't for our inexperience, we might have been able to capture the man with the glasses too.
If you understand that, I have nothing further to say on the matter. It's not my intent to belittle your efforts. Your report indicates that you were forced to make a number of split-second decisions. I'm not suggesting that there's no place for flexibility and independent thought in an organization like the Army, but it's vital for you to understand the reasoning behind and importance of that structure, and to respect it.
Yes, Instructor.
Teaching cadets to respect and work within that system should be the job of their class's instructor. Though considering her background, I was foolish to expect that of her.
Her? You're talking about Instructor Sarah?
Indeed. Granted, she's quite skilled, but she lacks the disposition and diligence of a soldier.
Well, you could always give me Claire as my instructor.
I understand she didn't come from an army background.
That's impossible.
But with her position, one would hope she would pick up on the basics.
Oh, so do you know what Instructor Sarah did before she became an instructor here?
Oh? Is she keeping mum about that? I just assumed you were already aware. Before she came to Thor's, Sarah was...
It's not very becoming of a gentleman to go around broadcasting a lady's secrets, you know.
This chick.
Instructor Sarah.
Instructor Valentine.
I totally understand where you're coming from. You meet a beautiful, captivating lady and you want to know more. But don't let hard-headed officer types like our friend here rub off on you too much. Got it? You always play by the rules, and you'll find yourself in a jam someday when you encounter people who don't.
Instructor?
You're one to talk. I hardly think a capricious instructor who leaves everything to chance is capable of guiding our cadets to greatness.
Well, of course I couldn't do a better job than the ace of the 4th Armored Division. Or was that the Provincial Army? I mean, you've got the whole tradition and status or everything mindset down pat.
These two really don't seem to get along. First Sharon, now Instructor Neidhart. Instructor Sarah almost seems like she's spoiling for a fight.
Who do we have here? Well, if it isn't Instructor Sarah and Instructor Neidhart.
Good lord, is this ever gonna friggin' end? Oh boy, this sucker. Good lord, all I want to do is ball with these chicks and go home.
Instructor Thomas?
And young Reen is with you too? Simply marvelous. It looks like you're having a downright jolly time. Would you mind if I joined you?
No.
I'm not sure that would be...
Actually, I was just leaving. Come along, Reen. We need to hurry back to the dorms now.
We do?
Oh, but while we're all together like this, what say we have a few drinks together and enjoy some quality faculty bonding time? I heard the two of you really know how to hold your liquor.
Wow.
I'm afraid I really must...
I've actually just been hit with the overwhelming urge to drink alone in my room tonight.
Now, there's no need to be shy. We're all friends here.
I'm a minor. Can I go now?
Oh, I know. Why don't you come along with us, Reen?
Which way?
We can't float a beer your way quite yet, but I'd be happy to treat you to something else.
No, it's quite all right.
All I want to do is go home.
You teachers are always so busy, I'd hate to get in the way of your quality bonding time.
Thank you.
So, if you'll excuse me, I'll be sure to let Sharon know that you're having dinner out tonight. And
No, Reen, well, wait! What kind of heartless monster are you? Get back here, Reen Schwarzer!
Well, shall we be off?
I couldn't possibly. I need to depart early tomorrow morning, so I really must insist.
About time. Chapter 4. A Midsummer's Rose is about freaking time, bro. Huh? Hang out in the dormitory? I don't think I did that before, did I? Oh. Yeah, I don't think I did that before. Yeah, because every time... Yo, what's up, Ellie? I'm a little sad. I won't be able... This screen is never going to end. I won't be able to go to a certain festival this year. I grew up in Heldor. I look forward to it every summer. That and what? I just forgot to say something. Yo, Eustace, don't mind me barging in. What you up to, Eustace? Cleaning my horse riding gear. It got dirtier than I expected while I was riding out on the highway today. Well, at least it looks like you're having fun in the riding club. I can understand that, though, riding those horses across the Northern Islands on our field study felt fantastic. It really did. If we had ever had the opportunity to do so again, I certainly wouldn't complain. What are you drawing, Gaius? I came up with a great idea for a painting during our field study last month. I'm in the middle of roughing out the composition for it at the moment. Nice, I look forward to seeing the finished masterpiece. Sorry to say, but this one's going to take a while. I have plenty of other projects to work on too, so I'm planning on doing this painting at a nice, relaxed pace. So don't worry, I plan on showing all of you when it's done, so I hope you'll look forward to it. Facts, nice, sounds good to me. So, I think we got one more. Machias! Good evening, Rain. Great, but make sure to call it at night before it gets too late. Don't worry, I will. Once it starts getting warmer, it'll probably be easier to focus on studying during the morning and evenings. So I figured it would be a good idea to start easing myself into new studying hours right now. I see. Looking around, I can't help but be impressed how nice and tidy your room is. Guess that shouldn't be a surprise, though. You always seem like the type to keep everything in its place. Was that supposed to be a compliment? Of course. Well, it's just easier to concentrate in a clean room. And you should keep yours in order, too. A clean room is a relaxing place. You're not lying. Yeah, I should probably take your advice to heart, though. Well...
At last, my love has come along.
It's rare to see you sigh like that. I'm feeling tired, that's all. Lately, between swimming lesson and club practice, I feel like I've spent more time in the water than out. I guess I still have a way to go. Her claustrophobia must still be bothering her. So, do we just barge into these chicks' room? Ten out of 10. Oh, Rain, you okay, Fee? You were kind of spacing out there. I'm fine. Did you need something? Not really. I just want... Wait, what are you sitting on? Weapons, explosive, all that good stuff. Just be careful with those. I know how to handle them. It's probably a bad thing, though. Fee is basically Alice. I'm not gonna lie. This is Alice. Night. Easy. Easy. Emma. Keep your room very nice and tidy, just like Marcus. Good evening, right? Oh, dang, we get an actual cutscene. Say, aren't those cards the kind people use for fortune? What? That's right, the tarot card. She says Arcana. My grandmother taught me how to use them. Girls really seem to be into fortune telling stuff, huh? Well, how about you read my fortune? Symbol's fine, of course. Go this then. I will thoroughly shuffle our cards and pick one. The Wheel of Fortune. In the upright position, this card represents chance, change, and turning points in life. So a general reading would suggest that you're approaching a major turning point in your life. That's a bit vague, isn't it? Sorry, I'm still learning the finer points of reading the cards. I am rather curious about this result, though. The Arcana is the means by which all is revealed. This gotta be Laura's room. Yep, it's Laura's room. I know that's so anyway.
At last, my love has come along. My lonely days are over.
It even feels like summer seeing now that swimming lesson I've started. I was thinking about going to a boutique tomorrow to buy some new clothes, but I don't know if I should. I'm almost always in uniform, so it probably isn't that much point. Our summer uniforms are fairly comfortable too. I guess I shouldn't buy trendy clothes if I won't have a chance to wear them. It's logical, but still disappointing. And the door had closed too. Yeah, this is Teacher's room. Look at all those beer bottles, bro. Alright. Where's the maid at? There's Teach. I'm back. Woo. It's been a while since I got this plastered. Don't tell me you and Instructor 9 were trying to outdrink each other. Of course not, you hardly even drank anything. Now Instructor Thomas, though, wow. Should see him drain those beers. I did my best to rise to the challenge, of course, but he just kept chugging away. It's like the booze didn't even faze him. Well, knowing you, I'm sure you'll shake it off after a good night's rest. Really, though, have you ever thought of maybe drinking in moderation? I think I heard it before long ago. I'm not sure what she thinks I'm talking about, but I doubt it's what I actually said. Lady Sarah returned home a few moments ago. Master 9 was even such a gentleman as to escort her back too. I guess it does take a gentleman to escort a stone dead drunk back home when he's playing busy himself. It would seem that Lady Sarah had an enjoyable evening drinking with her co-workers. I wouldn't be opposed to the idea of joining them sometimes should the opportunity present itself. I get the feeling she'd place on the list of monster drinkers. I want to play faster. Alright, Ring, let's head back to our room. I think we explored every nook and cranny. Oh, this is probably the maid's room. Alright. Good job. Wait, this is... Oh, dang. I was about to say, wrong parts. This me. Yep, call it. I'm never getting out. This game is my life. The life is my game. Free day. Never mind. I'm finally Sunday. I just wanted to see their bondings, and that's it. Their bondings. I'm done. It's hard to believe I screened this for 10 hours straight. What are we looking at? Snapped. Romance at first year in the photography club, who shall remain nameless, Rex, has been taking pictures of people without their permission and selling them to other students. This is true. I need to make him stop for his own good and everyone else's. If you're willing to assist me, please come to photography club room. Fidelio. Gotcha. I've known this boy since we were kids. But I have no idea what's on his mind lately. To be honest, I'm a bit worried. Would someone be able to give me some advice on how to handle this? Be in the upper class dormitory if you can help. Upper class dormitory. Ah, okay, I know what that's at. Alright, mystery number 4. This month I would like class 7. I'm going to relax and enjoy. Oh, I was about to say. Please delve deeper into old schoolhouse and report back to me. You may begin when you're ready. Okay. Guess I should start by figuring out which ones to take. The old schoolhouse can wait until later. It'll probably get hot later, but it's nice right now, so I might as well get the show rolling. No lying. Alright, so who we got? How many points I got? I got 3. Let's do it right. Let me see where. It's pretty much outside. All we gotta do is go outside. Sarah's right here. Okay, let's boogie. I wonder what she's heading out onto the highway for. I mean, it's her, so I probably don't need to be too concerned. Should I follow after her? Got that right. It will consume a blind port. Go after that chick. I've been waiting for, well, not really. Is she planning on taking on all of them by herself? Looks like I got no shortage of dance partners today. Alright, that's time's a wasting, so let's get started. Hope you all can keep up. Instructor. Rain, what are you doing out here? It's too dangerous to fight this many on your own. Let me help. Oh, I'm touched. Wait, we're actually going to be able to fight with her? Got this though. Why don't you just sit back and watch and begin? Guess I didn't even get a shot. Won't be your first time. There we go. Easy peasy. Wow, you beat those monsters so hard I almost felt bad for them. How'd you like that? Willing to admit how awesome and cool your instructor is now? Well, I can't deny your skill at least. So you came out here to train then, pretty much. I wander out here every now and then to lay into the wildlife. A guy's got to stay in shape somehow, you know? Guess I look pretty dumb rushing in to try to help you out, huh? That's not entirely true. I appreciate the sentiment at least. Seeing you dash in, all worried about little old me, it made me smile. Alas, dear Rain, I don't want to break your sweet young heart, but we're teacher and student. It'll never work out. Tragic. How will I ever cope? Anyway, now that you're here, you might as well get in on the fun. Think about a special private lesson just for you. Well, knowing how staggeringly easy it would be to interrupt that, sure, I'll join you. In fact, I'll be glad to. Attaboy. Join Inspector Sarah in a wild brawl against the monster on the highway. And after he spent the last of his stamina, he made his way back to the dorm. Alright. Don't call me surprised. I never expect you to be concerned that you just have to chase after me like that. It did end up making for a pretty good training session, though. And a tough one at that. I wouldn't mind joining you again, though. I'll keep you in mind next time, then. Alright. Next. Alright. So I can go for Emma. Okay, the boutique is definitely where we're going. Oh boy. Are you getting something for Gwen? Yeah, Sharon's helping me pick out some clothes for him to wear in the fall. After I was lucky enough to meet with him on last month's field study, it only feels right to send him a little gift. That's really nice of you. Probably pretty practical too. The Highlands seem like they'll get really cold once summer's over. They should arrive just in time if we send them in the next few days. Now all we need to do is find something that actually suits them. I might be able to help her out. Go for it, boy. Shoot for the stars. Would you like to help? And would you like me to help you pick something? I mean, I'm a guy and I wear clothes, so really nice of you to offer. A more masculine perspective would be more appreciated. I trust that you will pick out something fitting, Master Rain. Alright, so what we looking at here? Oh, this jacket looks nice. It does he does like to dress pretty well, so maybe something like this would be good. It's an idea. I'm sure you prefer that to a gift that reflects his age. However, he might not have many opportunities wear this over in Nord. You're probably right. How about getting him something for his outdoor activities? He seems to like driving around and fishing. Now that's a good idea. You know all that stuff pretty well, don't you? I guess this is your chance to shine. Let's hope I don't disappoint. Let's start by taking a look over there. How about these boots? Not bad, but I don't think they'll be that sturdy since they're casual wear. Gwen's more likely to have hiking boots or something like that already. True. Hey, one of those hats over there might work. I think it'll look good in a hat, and it'll be pretty practical since he spends so much time outside. Alright, let's go have a look. Ooh, that's a nice hat. How about this one? Looks good to me. The design on it is nice too, so I think you'll like it. Great, then you have a gift. Sharon, could you? She's gone. Where'd she go? Someone told me she disappeared while our attention was on those hats. She was trying to give us some alone time. Dang it, Sharon. Well, either way, let's take this up to register. Sharon's probably gone back to her dorm, so we can show her later. Yeah, thanks, Ryan. Alright. That was easy. I can't wait to see what other stuff I'll get. Alright, last one. Emma. What is that, Student Union? Alright, let's go. If I'm still screaming, then something's definitely wrong with me. You already see I'm already drained, huh, Lucky? My brain is just gone, dog. This game is just so freaking good. There she is. If you were staring at those pages in your heart, you'll burn a hole through them. Rain, how do I explain this? Dorothy, I asked me to proofread this. Manuscript prefers, you see. Sounds like a rough job. Couldn't help but notice you're looking a little red, though. Are you feeling alright? I'm feeling perfectly fine. And this manuscript definitely isn't full of salacious imagery either. Wait, what? Anyway, I'm doing fine, so there's no need to worry. How about I give you a hand with that proofreading? What? You want out with this? Is there some reason I shouldn't? Of course not. Well, if you really insist, then feel free. Emma. Yes. This was written by mistake, was it? It's definitely a romance novel, but all the characters are got. That does seem to be the case. So how do you like it? Oh, please say you love it. It'll make my world feel so much wider. How do I put this? I feel like I've been introduced to an entirely new world, one that I might not have wanted to know existed. I had no part in writing it. I had no idea Dorothy wrote these sort of stories until recently. This is a genre of young womanhood. Come on, you two. There's a lot more for you to proofread. She finally let us get some rest. Yuri on Ice, the manga. That's another anime that I haven't seen. My wife saw it. She liked it. These aren't the easiest novels for a guy to get through. I was afraid of that. But that genre seems to be getting more and more popular within Urbonia lately. But each his own, I guess. And while I'm always glad to have my horizons, I definitely could have done without some of the more graphic details. I agree, I'm feeling a little flustered myself after that. I got so embarrassed that I fogged up my glasses.
At last, my love has come along. My lonely days.
It was worth it. It was worth it. It was worth it. It was worth it. This scream, I don't give a crud. It was worth it. Oh shoot. Oh no, it's just that this is the first time seeing you without your glasses on. What? I can now not look at any girls without glasses the same. With and without glasses the same. I didn't mean to stare. It's just, I mean, it really changed up your look. I'm sure not complaining. How embarrassing. Perhaps we should get back to proofreading now. Oh yeah, right. There's no need to force yourself through the worst of these. If they get too graphic, I'll take care of them. Thank God. Wade through a ride tales of passionate young manhood once again. As Rain and Emma near the brink of exhaustion, the proofreading finally came to an end. It's done. Save the game. Save the freaking game. There we go.